The Opie and Anthony Show starts now.
Previously on O&A.
Now, you can see over the region, not much activity going on. Relatively clear, and it looks like we're going to continue to see some chances for some showers moving in from the northwest as we get into tomorrow afternoon.
Uh-oh, I better put on my rubbers. It's going to be relatively queer out. Let's see, where is that on the map? Right over my house.
A bunch of raindrops with my face on them.
Foundry cogs are falling from the sky.
I'm very scared to have a can of anything out on my table and when the weather's nice outside, because I'm petrified a bee is going to fly in there. And then I'm going to drink it.
Oh, can of soda. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But that is something, that is a great fear of mine.
I think Anthony was molested.
Yeah?
The fear? No.
I do have
You
a
don't
lot
want
of
to put
fear.
it to your mouth and you don't want the bee to fly in your mouth.
You think that's
I know that's what that is.
represents a cock?
And release the poison?
Yeah.
The poison?
On your tongue?
There's a stinger that goes in your mouth, and then there's poison.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be right.
Are you on
Beez
Beez It or no,
girls.
the website?
Not on the website.
Why aren't you girls on the website? That's
Why?
insane.
We will be.
What are they,
When we
queers?
get back.
God.
Figure something out.
Really? God damn.
What did you do on Howard? Did you take all your clothes off?
No, we judged the hottest tranny contest. When
Wow.
We judged, we handed it a check.
We
Jesus.
gave them $5,000 to
Who
the,
won?
Howard won.
It was really nice.
Oh, I'm kidding, Howard. Stop.
Is the queen was in your studio now with your banger if she spread her legs?
No.
No.
I'd let her suck my cock while Cuckold Philip watched. Cuckold Philip.
And she did that stupid wave under your balls.
That's what that's for.
That's how she, massages your balls.
Left, right, left, right,
That
left, right,
dumb
left, right.
wave right under your sack.
Yeah, she takes her glove and she'll just... she has like one finger, but it's on your taint. And it mushes your taint skin. Like her finger dings into your taint and it wraps around it and fucking... Your taint, it's like your taint's been put in a washing machine.
Yes.
Opie and Anthony live next.
Stranger the Scandal. Opie and Anthony on satellite radio. Show's hosts Anthony Cumia and Greg Opie. Controversial team. Opie and Anthony apologizing for yet another raunchy comment profanity harassed. Is this the last straw for the raunchy radio duo?
Come on, put the whole thing in your mouth. Swallow it.
Freedom of fucking speech, like we've said many times, the freedom to say some awful things. You might not like it, but we have the right to say them.
Oh, my.
We have low self-esteem as a show.
They are not doing anything. They're not highly skilled. They have no talent.
We're just exploiting people.
See, kids, smoke your pot, play your video games, and watch TV. You'll be better off when you get our age.
There's no ratings here. No one cares.
But enough of this
We're fucked up.
palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
We made it to Friday.
Looks like it.
Or I should have said I made it to Friday. I thought I would have a kid by now, and I wouldn't be doing radio this week.
This is your last show. I figured this on the way in. This is your last show as a guy who doesn't have a kid.
Which means starting next week, I get to be that guy. You know, guys, now that I have a kid.
You know, guys, I'm a dad now. And
right. I want to talk to you about the type of radio we're doing. I think we need to change it up a little bit now.
I'll be doing these shenanigans.
Imagine I become that guy.
I want to be a morning zoo guy. Actually, I'm thinking about, the show really needs a female presence. Just to, keep us in check a little bit.
Well, if it was one of the females from yesterday's show, then I'm all for it. If we had one of those Beezid girls in here every morning,
Beezid,
it would be the worst radio show in America, but man, would we be happy.
I was thinking about that too, the whole website that goes around, like, getting your attention with hot girls. That seems an odd thing to do. Like, I don't know. You don't see, like, Google carting around girls or... Plenty of websites. Priceline, they got William Shatner. It's not like, hey, Priceline's coming through. And here's some hot girls.
True.
What is that?
It's a great way to market a new website, though.
Oh, it certainly is.
I think after yesterday's show, a lot more people at least know about Beezid. Whether they use them or go there is another thing, but at least they know the name, Beezid.com.
They do.
So those girls were fucking terrific, man. Oh, my God. I had a little poll. The brunette kicked the blonde's ass.
You had a little
too,
poll?
Well, no.
Oh, yeah, no, I figured...
I don't have a little poll.
Oh, I thought you had a little poll. I was going to say.
Most people, I think, would have liked the brunette. The blonde I liked because she was like just a bigger, tall girl, and there was something about her that just was so fucking juicy, man.
Well, when I played the video for the 20th time, I was starting to dig the blonde girl.
The blonde is like...
she was all right.
Big, deep ass crack.
If you remember when George Costanza wanted to have sex with a giant woman.
Yeah.
Like, she would have fit that criteria.
Oh, my God. What did she say? She was like 6'4" with her heels on yesterday?
Yes. It's crazy.
We got a tough job. And then there's something about girls with really big boobs just like pressing them up against the glass. I think that brings me back to a kid in Kentucky Fried Movie did that in the shower.
Yeah.
So to this day, that's one of my things. I like seeing that because I think it brings me back to just a little kid that watching that dirty movie. It was a dirty movie for a little
Catholic,
teenage kid.
Yeah, it was Catholic high school girls in trouble.
And they would have, like, these big, fucking, well-endowed women up against the shower glass door.
They were soaped up, and they were getting, like, pounded from behind, so their tits are just banging against
they're getting pushed
the glass.
More into the glass. And didn't they make some squeaky noises like...
Yeah.
I don't even know if Kentucky Fried Movie... You know what? I know it doesn't hold up.
Yeah.
I think we were in Boston, and I was excited. I was trying to turn people on to Kentucky Fried Movie, so I don't even think it was on DVD. I think you still had to go VHS, even though this was mid-'90s. But they didn't commit to make that into a DVD yet, so you had to go old school.
Yeah.
And I remember having a viewing party of Kentucky Fried Movie, and everyone was like, why do you like this movie? Like, it didn't really hold up, I guess.
It was, a thing for the time.
See Catholic high school girls in trouble. Samuel L. Bronkowitz presents Linda Chambers recreating her classic role. And introducing Susan Joyce and Nancy Reeves.
Susan, This is Nancy. Nancy, this is
See, they're
Susan.
introducing.
The screen has never dared to be so explicit.
Show me your nuts.
Oh, how you doing? Perfect, you okay?
See, he's nuts.
That's funny.
Oh, Chip.
Mrs. Burke, I thought you were Dale.
You know, people often mistake me for my teenage daughter, Dale.
This girl being felt up in the shower.
Never before has the beauty of the sexual act been so crassly exploited.
There it is. They pounded up against the shower.
A story of what happens when high school girls are allowed to stay out after curfew.
And they just got a midget
Finally,
in
an
a clown
adult
suit.
motion picture has the
whipping them.
courage to reveal the truth
They're
about
naked.
masturbation. Brutal. Savage. Beyond perversion. You must see Catholic high school girls in trouble.
What's that from?
That's Kentucky Fried
Oh, it
Movie.
is? Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's a fake
so
trailer.
They did a lot of fake trailers in them. I don't know. I kind of liked the movie when I was growing up. But
Yeah, when you're growing up, it was the shit. You went to like the drive-in and watched that.
was there another one where like a guy had impotence? He couldn't have sex with his wife, and some big black
Big
dude.
Jim Slade.
That's right. Big Jim Slade
Comes in.
comes flying
Yeah.
through the whole wall to
Big black guy.
to fuck his wife or
Just
something.
comes in, yeah.
Can you
he's
find
like
that one too?
The cuckold or something. Big Jim Slade. Yeah. It's premature ejaculation, I think.
You know, that was a delicious dinner.
They just had a nice romantic dinner.
Two black people cuddling on the couch. Whispers a sweet little nothing in her ear.
I don't think black people cuddle.
I don't think so either. I'm not sure.
I think they get right down to it.
Yeah, get down to business, especially if you're LT.
We'll get into LT in a minute or two.
Oh, LT's getting into something else. Got him in trouble.
All right.
He's taking the record off. He's putting on something else. The little black girl with the afros, smiling.
Mm-hmm. This is what, his love music?
Oh yeah, this guy's all ready to rock.
Yeah. This is. Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah, baby. He's kind of doing a little dance over to her.
Welcome to the wonderful world of sex.
Oh, that's right.
Where together we will achieve a new and exciting level of sexual fulfillment. After dimming the lights, give your partner a reassuring smile and a gentle kiss.
Kissing.
Then, move to opposite areas of the bedroom to disrobe.
It's like a how-to, obviously.
Opposite ends of
She's
the
taking her
bedroom.
big 70s pants off.
Oh, yeah.
The revelation of
She's taking the
erogenous
70s
zones
sweater
is
off.
an enticing prelude to sexual foreplay. Become aware now of your own body as it readies itself for the ultimate sensual awareness. It is now time to
guy's having
approach
fun.
your
Very
love
awkward.
partner.
Doesn't have all his
both
clothes
hands
off.
from the hips,
Hopping across the room.
tenderly pressing the hips, moving smoothly up the torso, slowly massaging the erotic areas, and gently exploring the curves of the upper body. There. Wasn't that nice? Now you are ready to approach the conjugal bed.
Should we bail? This is going to go on
Relaxing
forever.
as you fill your
But
senses.
I've never seen the
in
movie.
your
Yeah.
world of awareness. At this time,
She has nice big
the
tits,
male
though,
may
doesn't
whisper
Oh, yeah,
to
she
the
looks
female.
good. She's in her bra and
A,
panties.
I love you. B, I need you. Or C,
Yeah, it's-
I
Should we bail? It's going to
Yeah,
take
and then-
forever.
It's very
And then
slow.
At the end, a big black guy comes in and grabs her because he comes too soon.
Right. And
He fucking comes in his little shorts, and she needs Big Jim Slade.
The kissing should be increasingly
This is near the
passionate,
end.
with
not that
both
much
partners working into a sexual frenzy.
He makes cumsies.
One of the most frequent problems encountered during the sexual act is that of premature ejaculation.
His face is great. He looks really shucks.
Should premature ejaculation occur, the Joy of Sex album comes equipped with Big Jim Slade.
Just an animal.
Big Jim, former tight end for the Kansas City Chiefs, is outfitted with various whips, chains, and a sexual appetite that will knock your socks off. Big Jim has satisfied women throughout the world, and the capital of Nebraska is Lincoln.
He just carries her away. The cuckold
Just
sister.
carries his fucking one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It was back in the old days.
So
You know, it was a different time, Opie.
True. Where were we? Oh, so the Beezed girls pressing their boobs up against the glass brought
Yeah.
me back to Kentucky Fried Movie, and that's why we just played
Brings you right back.
couple trailers. One worked and one was mediocre at best, but that's okay.
Yeah, what are you gonna
But
do?
that's okay. That's what we do. LT, yeah.
LT's in a little bit of a jam up.
Well, I don't know what to think here.
Rape.
Is it a big rapity rape?
Rape. I think.
But
from
there's
what I'm hearing.
There's a pimp involved, right?
Yeah.
But was the girls saying she was forced to go to LT's? But
Yeah.
why was she with a pimp? I heard she was a runaway.
She was a runaway.
Can you make heads or tails out of this?
I don't know where he fucked her.
I believe that he
heads and tails.
I believe he went for a hooker. Absolutely,
He went for the ass.
He wanted a hooker. I don't know if he asked for an underage girl.
16's a dicey age because a girl can be. You don't know if a girl is underage. You could fucking go 16 and think she's 19 or 20. That's not like it's not like he's fucking a 13-year-old where you know it's a kid. 16's a weird age.
She, it seems, was a runaway, right? And
so she was playing with Joan Jett. Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, teeth hurt.
Good one, Chip. Oh wait, you weren't being Chip.
No, I wasn't. I was being Yimmy.
Being bombing Jimmy.
Oh boy. Joan Jett.
So she hooks up with this pimp, this guy that served 16 years in prison for manslaughter.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
He's a real nice guy.
It's good to know he learned a thing or two in prison.
Yeah.
And
She was
now has a really nice job out there in society.
doing a great job.
Wow.
He beat her because she was beat up, is what I heard. She had some marks on her.
Well, they're blaming LT for the beating and the black eye.
But he is a black guy.
No, black eye.
Oh, see, that's hold on, that's different.
You think a pimp's telling her to blame LT and she's doing it?
Yeah, probably. So she hooks up with LT for $300 at a Holiday Inn.
But LT used a third party, right? Not the pimp?
That's the pimp guy.
Oh, the pimp guy's the third party.
The pimp guy brought the girl over to be with LT.
I see. I thought there was somebody else besides that.
And she's 16.
Right.
So that's a problem for LT.
Of course.
Because no one gives a shit about what Jimmy was just saying in the news and public opinion.
Oh, I know.
It doesn't matter that, 16's a dicey age, or, the pimp brought her over. She was a prostitute. She's a 16-year-old runaway that was being beaten by her pimp that is then dropped off at a Holiday Inn to fuck Lawrence Taylor against her will. These are the allegations that have been made. Wow. That's a lot of trouble for a guy that has been in jail for cocaine and other shenanigans.
He had 2 crack incidents and drunk driving, I believe.
Yeah.
Since he retired. But a lot of heavy sleepers at that Holiday Inn. A 16-year-old having sex against her will and no one is noticing the whole hotel is shaking.
Oh, my God. Right? He jumped on her and she busted her leg. See, get it? That's a Joe Theismann. I won't even say joke.
You know what? a Joe Theismann unfactual statement. The accused pimp is Rashid Davis. He's fucking Irish guys.
Rashid Davis?
Yeah.
I know. Oh, God, you can't. They're always involved, the Irish.
This is bad for LT, though. He beat and kicked the terrified girl as they drove to Taylor's hotel. But before they left the city, she managed to text message her estranged uncle who alerted the cops.
Oh, shit.
Like, this is a real...
So this is an after the fact. She
after
said
the fact,
something.
she's bullshitting.
When you're texting...
Before the act.
Yeah, as they're driving you over.
No kidding. I didn't know that. I didn't get that far in the article. Remember, first 2 paragraphs is all you need in news stories.
So she texted her uncle?
Yeah.
Paul?
I got a text message, but I deleted it. I was busy busting on in.
She's a tattletale.
Yeah, she always does that. Help me, help me.
Now, was she a fresh runaway?
Yeah, she would always talk back. I don't know.
Very fresh.
Was she a fresh runaway?
I don't know.
I don't know, but
was she the pimp grabbed her basically, and then maybe called LT and said, "Look, I got something nice."
Met her at
I want to know what's going on
the police
here.
station.
What?
I think they met at the police station, is what I heard.
Who?
The pimp guy and this girl.
That's where the
I
pimps
heard
are going
bus
now.
stop.
Bus stop?
I heard a Bronx bus stop.
Where'd the police station come in? That might have been while I was yelling at an Asian gentleman driving in when the news was on. I might have crossed some stories. I usually yell at Asian people as I'm driving in. That's what I do. Or cab drivers that insist on doing 20 through the Midtown Tunnel.
Well,
so the second I pop out, the second the cab driver gets out of my way and we're through the tunnel, I pop out like one of the fighters from Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah.
Like I fly out of the tunnel, beep the horn, drive into the cab driver a little bit to get him scared, and then I just start yelling and flipping the bird because there's no reason to do 20 through the tunnel. Very, very angering. A parade of cars behind us.
Sure.
Oh, it pissed me
Well,
off.
they're trying to be careful through the tunnel.
Are they?
I don't know. It's ridiculous. I'm with you.
You know what it is? If you're in a cab, you got to figure, hey, wow, there's not tractor trailers, but box trucks driving through the tunnel. Box trucks! I think you could take your little stupid cab and not hit the cones or the wall.
It is. The lanes are skinny. I mean,
yeah, but you know what?
Who made these things? Why can't you have a nice wide tunnel? Everywhere else in America, you do have wide tunnels, but here in New York, they are skinny lanes.
Well, we'll take the lanes out and make it like first class.
I mean, very manageable
lines.
Very manageable, and you should be able to do 60 in the tunnel, no problem.
I've done 80.
No, I
through
know,
that
but
tunnel
I'm just saying.
Texting.
I'm just saying.
In an Escalade.
But the basic person could easily do 60, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You could do more. You're right. But they are skinny fucking lanes.
There are times where I don't even care. I wish they'd do the speed limit, which is 40 most of the time.
40 is the
40
speed
is
limit for the tunnel?
through the tunnel.
I didn't know that.
It starts out at 25 right when you get into the tunnel, and then it turns to 40 around
I
that
didn't know
first
that.
curve. And then once it hits 40, do fucking 40. Don't keep doing 25.
But 40,
dumb cab. And
40 feels real slow if you're behind a guy going 40.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. You just don't want because the right lane is for trucks and the left lane is for cars that want to go faster.
Right.
And when the trucks start passing you because some idiot is doing 25
Right.
or 20 in the tunnel, you just want to kill somebody.
Sure.
So when we popped out of that tunnel and I did that to him, we ended up next to each other at a light, and he's looking at me like I'm the asshole, and I'm just like throwing my arms up and flipping the bird at him. And
Sure.
just, yeah.
Here's something else about
Douche.
the tunnels in New York. Why do you need to have a fucking turn in the tunnel? You couldn't line up this thing better? There's nothing in your way. It's all fucking
Straight
water.
run. Come on, straight run.
What are they turning around like a dinosaur fucking bones or something? Why do you have to turn in a tunnel?
I think the whole trick to that is so you're not going down an incline that is a mountain to get underneath the bedrock of the water. Like you turn and it's almost like going up a mountain road.
Yeah,
you don't get the straight road. You kind of do that little turny thing first.
Yeah, I get it, but I don't think
you could maybe set up the dip off a little
that's
further
what I'm
in
saying.
advance.
If you're going to be the guy responsible for designing a tunnel, you can figure it out where it's one straight line. There's nothing else in the way.
Look, they made it years ago. It's a fucking miracle.
Well, good point. Good point. So LT,
and did you know that tunnel goes under the ground?
Oh yeah, I
that's
always knew
under
that.
the river.
Yeah. I only knew that for the last few years.
Isn't that amazing?
Most of my life, I thought it was just a dumb tube,
Just kind of resting on the
on
the river bottom.
Yeah, it's dry.
Yeah,
it's so deep. It's actually dry.
They just go underneath the
everything,
the bed of the river.
Yeah,
it's sick.
How the fuck they figure that out?
I don't know.
LT is. I don't know. I don't think he knew how old this girl was. And it looks like the guy, he said he was out with some golf
fucking
buddies.
attorney.
But he's hanging with like a guy that spent 16 years for manslaughter. How did he know this guy?
They said that he was out with some friends drinking, and he was saying that he would love to get some ass.
Oh.
And then this girl just showed up at the apartment, at the hotel, meaning one of these guys might have called the pimp. Now, I don't believe that.
Wow.
He probably said, do you know anybody? Yeah, maybe I do.
Right.
But I don't know if Lawrence actually called this pimp or knew it was a pimp. I have no idea. Or who the fuck knows?
Right.
He might just said, you know any girls? Yeah, I know a guy who can get you a chick.
And supposedly TMZ's reporting that they found a condom in LT's.
And a bottle of booze, yeah.
In LT's room.
Was it
because
used?
It's one of those classic. I don't know if you feel like doing it today, but LT's in the Holiday Inn. He has sex, whether he knew she was underage or not, and then he goes to sleep, and the hooker and the pimp and everyone is gone, and he's now getting a nice night's sleep, just assuming he's home free after getting a little ass.
Yeah, but he didn't wake up knowing that he was in trouble. Oh.
I don't think so. I think
No.
didn't they wake him up or something?
They went to the hotel. He was the resident. They found booze, a condom, and they took the sheets as evidence.
Oh, you never want them taking the
Oh,
sheets.
no. Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
The thing's going to light up like a Peter Max poster when they put the light on it.
You think you're having a tug of... You think he was having a tug of war with the sheets? Like,
Yeah,
don't
give
take
me-
the
give-
sheets.
give me the sheets.
Don't take the sheets.
Give me the sheets.
Anything but the sheets.
And the condom, they didn't say if it was full or used or something?
Well, they're basically saying it was a used condom.
Oh,
so,
really?
Oh, yeah. It was in a wastebasket or something.
Oh, well used a condom. What a guy.
What a guy. What a guy.
Wow, he's in a bit of a jam up, I'd say.
Yeah, but he could only do 4 years.
Why?
They're saying up to 4 years.
Up to 4 years?
Yeah.
What if there's like assault in there and stuff?
She was a prostitute.
They
don't care as
people
much.
really don't care about
They don't care as
hookers,
much
you're right.
for prostitutes. No, I think that's what I read. Up to 4 years.
He was
jail.
He was just doing a one of those things, a celebrity.
He did dancing.
Yeah, but
He was one of those dancers.
There's something of a fame and addiction, I think, was
Oh, right.
something like that. He
On A&E or something.
Yeah, he did one of those and talked about how he spent $1.4 million on cocaine.
Jesus.
During his the time he was doing coke.
What a rookie.
Rookie. And how he had no problem saying that he's Lawrence Taylor and he's an addict and now gets into a little bit of a jam up.
He's had a tough time
Looked
since
like he was getting his life together.
No. It never looked like he was getting his life together.
No, it
Yeah,
did
he's
on
had like
that
12 years
special.
sober, I think, supposedly.
Yeah, but he's been retired since '93. Crack.
Crackety crack.
2 cracks, 1 drinking and driving,
Booze.
and now a rape.
That's good.
So he's got a crack, drunk driving, rape on his record.
They're like stats, like
Yeah.
baseball players.
Well, you
that,
collect them all, Ant.
Hit around the fucking cycle and shit like that.
Sure.
He's getting like, what is that, the 2020 club?
I'll trade you 1 rape for, what do you got over there? Well, I got 2 cracks. All right,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
And LT getting a rape on top of his cocaine and booze. It's fabulous for his record.
Unbelievable. He just can't figure it out after football.
And there it is. LT gets a rape.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
We got Cruising Colin checking in. Cruising Colin.
Hey, good morning, boys.
Good morning, Cruising Colin.
I'd like to call in and play devil's advocate.
Sure.
I just think we should cut LT some slack. He was probably just trying to find a friend, maybe going to help her buy some school books, It's just stupid.
Cruising Colin. Buy some school books. Well,
Yeah.
that might have happened.
Yeah, big misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right, we got Richie Boy. Richie Boy,
Hey, what's up, boys?
how are you, buddy?
Hey, man.
This sounds like a complete and total setup by the pimp and prostitute. They knew they had LT as their client, and I believe 100% that they set this whole thing up in advance, making the call to the uncle, sending over a 16-year-old girl. They probably told LT they were bringing her over a hooker. It didn't say whether or not she was underage. He just thinks he's getting a hooker. She goes in, he fucks her, and she leaves.
All right. What's the reason for the setup? If not for financial gain,
Right.
what is this?
It is going to be financial gain. This girl is going to fucking sue him financially. I guarantee you that we will see in the coming months that this girl is going to fucking sue him, civilly for millions of dollars. That's the deal, and she probably has a deal with this pimp guy arrange the
All right.
Suing
No.
Lawrence Taylor.
All right.
He came all over my ass neck.
There's a lot of holes in your theory. I mean, so an uncle's going to allow his niece to just get fucked by LT, who supposedly has
Yeah.
a massive fucking unit, just so they could get money down the road?
But also, if
That's
you're,
crazy.
If you're Lawrence Taylor, how do you let a prostitute and a pimp know who you are before they're at the room? It just doesn't add
That's
up.
true.
Why
Hi,
would you
I'm
announce
Lawrence Taylor.
Exactly. If you're shopping for a hooker, why would you announce who you are?
Yeah.
And also, here's
Good
the problem
point.
with the theory. Rashid Davis is on parole for something. He might have to go back and finish a 10-year, addition. He's
Yeah,
a manslaughter, so he may have to go back and do 10 years.
Because he broke his parole.
Because it was a parole breach, sir. So
Yeah.
Him bring a 16-year-old girl to his
A
hotel.
16-year-old girl.
Yeah, they were doing Oxycontin, and there was an Advil.
Advil. Some Anacin.
Yeah, she took an Anacin, Sam.
She needed it.
She had a
After
headache.
LT split her asshole open.
You wouldn't know about that, Sam. You're an Asian. Sometimes women say, ouch.
Monahan, you have to protect these children.
Quince, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Your boss is shaving his mustache all over my balls and asshole. So, sir, what are you saying?
All I'm saying is that I think that the uncle probably was not in on the gig, that was part of the plan to make it look realistic, was say, hey, call your uncle, let him know what's going on, let him know you're being taken to this place, blah, blah.
What about Rashid Davis, though? Again, now
Yeah.
facing 10 years back in prison. If this is true and he brought her, and he has to go back if it's a parole violation, what about the possibility? Why would this guy do that?
They're going to break him out with thermite paint.
This guy's conspiracy's falling apart.
Plus,
His estate is going to pay regardless.
Sir, why don't you just admit that you had a theory?
And it's falling apart.
And we're shooting holes in it. Why are you insisting?
Shooting holes in it. It looks like Swiss cheese at this point.
Yeah, you really, sir. Why are you pursuing it when it's obviously not? It's not what happened.
And I would like to know how much money LT has left.
Well,
He retired in '93, man.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not freaking Houdini. I wasn't there. So I guess
Houdini was a magician, sir, not a creature of mystic and magical.
I'm not Houdini. I wasn't there. What does that mean, sir?
You're Houdummy.
I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say.
What?
Exactly.
Why would Houdini have any...
You are Houdini. You make entertaining radio disappear.
Oh, God, dude.
Our audience would rather be handcuffed and put in a tub of water.
I hope he dies just like Houdini.
Oh, come on.
Someone punch him in the chest.
Yes, you are Houdini, the rap group. Shut up.
All right, Richie boy. He hung up. He couldn't
As
take
he
anymore.
should've.
I don't know. I mean, there's some questions to be answered here, sure. But it looks like, in my humble opinion, LT went for a hooker, whether it was underage or not. And I guess he told the arresting officer, I did read this in one of the papers, so it's not going to be one of those things that we have to apologize for, that he said something like, I didn't know she was underage. And you know what? It's your responsibility to make sure she's not underage in the end.
That's tough, too, man, because
So,
all girls got to do is lie.
He's saying, I didn't know she was underage. So it looks like he was more than willing to have someone come into his room. I'm suspicious about the black guy. I'm starting to think maybe LT didn't do that. Maybe the pimp did that.
Oh, they said the pimp was beating her on the way up.
Sure, but they're blaming LT on the beating.
Well, you got to smack the
Initially,
bitch.
they were anyway. Wow. Initially, they were.
Yeah.
And
It sounds like it's, yeah.
You got to smack a bitch.
And it looks like the LT thinking she was willing, she wasn't willing, so all hell broke loose after she left that hotel room, and that's where we're at today. So, and it looks like he could get up to 4 years, but now, I mean, his reputation was shaky at best. And it wasn't that bad actually, because he ended up on Dancing with the Stars, right?
Was he on that?
Wasn't he on Dancing with the Stars a couple
Oh, I didn't know that.
couple seasons ago? So now his reputation, I mean, this is it.
Where my money, bitch?
I
You
absolutely
pop her
don't-
an eye.
Huh?
Yeah, that's how pimps work.
Yeah.
They say, where my money, bitch?
Yeah.
And then you punch her in the eyeball.
We got a motherfucking defensive player that we're going to need you to have some sex with.
But I don't want to. I said, right in the face. Go ahead, fuck him.
There you go.
God, when he pulls
Whoa.
that giant rod out. Jesus.
Wasn't that the one that also had Jeffrey Ross as the partner on Dancing
Wow.
with the Stars?
She really fucking went higher up on the masculine chart.
Yeah.
Look how black LT is. Holy shit.
So black.
The only
and
reason
so accused of rape.
The only reason I say that is we got pictures of his Dancing with the Stars. And, yeah, that was the same girl that Jeffrey Ross ended up having on Dancing with the Stars, I believe. Look at the contrast. My God,
Look at the contrast in what would have happened years ago and what happens now.
Jesus.
He gets paid for doing this. Years ago, well, it would have been a different story. He'd have gotten paid all right.
Let's go to Tom in Stony Brook.
You know what I mean? If that picture was in black and white and a little grainy.
I see
All
you're
right.
I see you're at least trying to control yourself because it's taken a lot longer.
Yeah.
You know, it took a half hour today. That's not bad.
But if you
I think it's a new record.
If you put all right after anything, it sounds bad, though. He'd have gotten paid. Yeah, he'd have gotten paid all right.
All right.
All of a sudden, it's now bad.
Yeah. He'd have gotten paid all right. You know what I mean?
I'd love a kiss. You'll get a kiss. That's nice. You'll get a kiss all right.
You get a kiss all right.
It's very bad.
Now it's ominous.
Let's go to Tom in Stony Brook. Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, what's up, boys? How we doing?
Hey.
Happy birthday, Keeney.
Hi, Tommy.
Just curious, is this rape or is this rapity rape or rapity rape?
I think it's just rape. Rapity rape is like I don't know. If he would have like beat her around, maybe tooled her in the ass, stuff like that.
Hard to believe that he would have beat her up on top of it. I think he was really just going for some sex and didn't realize that he realized she was young, but I don't think he realized she was that young.
Yeah, sex with him is probably like beating her anyway. It's like, she just assaulted.
Let's go to Pat in Staten Island. Pat.
Morning, Ope.
Hey, buddy.
You know, I got to agree with you, Ope. How much money could he have if he's in Ramapo in a Holiday Inn?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, if you
too.
got some cash left over, you're not looking up Holiday Inns. You're just going for the nicest hotel in the area.
Can I ask Jimmy a question?
Oh, yeah.
Dodge, they should have went to the Radisson. Is it reasonable?
Is it reasonable?
You can ask, yes, sir.
Jim, is this what you were upset about yesterday?
No. It was unrelated. This would have made me
you
slightly excited.
What? Why is he trying to connect the two? I'm confused. He's gone?
No, sir.
Okay. If they transfer across the GW, then they're moving a minor over state lines for a sex crime.
That's a man act. Driving through people's backyards, knocking down mailboxes. Got a girl in the car.
I was blackened too.
Let's go to Bobby in the Bronx. Bobby.
What's up, boys? It's Bobby the cop from the Bronx.
Yeah, what's up, Bobby?
Hey, one thing no one's talking about, and I heard you hit on it there, is if they transported her across the GW bridge, because I mean she originated in the Bronx.
Sure.
Those are federal charges. Even though you're only in Jersey for 10 minutes. Those are federal charges. You're moving a minor across state lines, for.
That's a man act.
We just did that.
Her ass was wiggling too.
Nice ass. Thank you, nice lady.
But a minor over state lines, that's like Georgia to Florida, not New York to Jersey. We're all.
All you got to do is cross those.
I mean,
state
come on.
lines, man.
Yeah, but to us, that live up here, New York, Jersey, Connecticut, it's all starting to look the same to us.
Give me a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper and a hooker.
I'm gonna
Give me a black
hurry.
Give me a black eye and a rape charge and make it fast.
I'm in a goddamn hurry.
Yeah.
All right, punch it out, boys.
You guys don't think state lines up here, do you? You know what I mean? When you go from New York to Jersey, you don't even notice. When you go New York to Connecticut at this point, you don't really notice.
No.
But if you're in the Midwest or down south, you know when you're passing state lines. They got
Yeah.
all sorts of big signs and everything.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to Ralph in Jersey. Ralph.
There's insurmountable evidence against LT. Apparently they found both his Super Bowl rings on the nightstand. And they weren't on the nightstand.
Fucking boom.
Oh, he's trying to recover. Let's listen. Oh, he hung up. He hung up.
He didn't hang up. That's what happens to your phone when you crash
at 1,000 miles an hour.
Hopefully his phone blew up like the Israelis did to that. Hopefully it fucking blew his head off.
And his head blew up. Did he screw that up?
He was going old school and completely fucked it up. The old high school ring and the vagina joke.
Both of his
we got it?
Let's
listen
him.
again. See, Ralph.
There's insurmountable evidence against LT. They found both his Super Bowl rings on the nightstand. And they weren't on the nightstand.
I love when we do forensics on somebody's bomb.
Oh, you know what? We have to play it again because I picked up on something else.
Yeah.
The confidence.
Oh, at first.
Listen for the confidence
Apparently,
like
both of his Super Bowl rings.
Like he's doing
very
dramatic. He's doing a late night monologue with his hands in his pocket. He's so confident. Watch
He's
this.
leaning toward the camera a little bit.
Right. Here it comes, folks.
This guy's Jay Lesso.
Listen for the confidence now as we play it again. Let's say hi to Ralph, especially apparently.
There's insurmountable evidence against LT. They found both his Super Bowl rings on the nightstand. And they weren't on the nightstand.
Insurmountable was the beginning of his fucking horrible.
And the confidence, how he says apparently.
The monologue of Jimmy Fallon.
What's a monologue?
Monologue.
A monologue.
The monologue. Did I even say monologue?
Can you rewind that, Travis?
Oh, my God. Now we're just...
I just want to hear if Anthony's a monologue.
Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon was funny, too. I should have... Jimmy Fallon. I just want to hear if Anthony said monologue.
Mm-hmm. I love how we have to chew each other apart like
this.
this.
This is great.
Oh, it is.
It's what you're doing.
Okay, here it is.
Insurmountable was the beginning of his fucking horrible.
And the confidence, how he says apparently. Apparently.
The monologue of Jimmy Fallon.
I did say monologue.
I said monologue. Yeah, see? Monologue.
Oh,
you, the monologue.
Guys, we got a terrific line coming in right
Oh,
here.
cool.
Yeah, this is going to be a really good one. Bill on Long Island. Bill?
Oh, Bill.
Hey, guys. How are you?
Hi,
Good.
Bill.
What's up, Bill?
Well, I'm pretty proud of LP. He broke a sports record.
Oh, really?
He's the only professional sports player that's gone from Dancing with the Stars to Dancing with the Stripes.
Your phone cut out, dude.
He's the only pro sports athlete that's gone from Dancing with the Stars to Dancing with the Stripes.
He's the only pro athlete who went from Dancing with the Stars where? It might be... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Dancing with the Stripes.
What about the Stripes?
Dancing with the Stripes.
What is that? He was on Dancing with the Stars.
It keeps cutting out. No, he wasn't on Dancing. He was on Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah. What's the other thing, though? I didn't see that show.
Yeah, I feel like Conan O'Brien.
No, try it again, though. He went... That's a good one. He went from...
What is No Brian?
Just do the thing over, Duke, and just make sure your phone is not cutting out because it's probably on our end.
Do it without, stopping, because when you stop, it gates out.
Yeah.
And we can't hear it.
Sure your phone doesn't cut out.
Yeah, you just got to hold it steady.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
One more time. Sorry, dude.
Yeah. He's going from Dancing with the Stars to Dancing...
We heard you!
Right, how many times are you going to tell us?
Oh, for the love of God, we heard you.
You're Conan O'Brien.
What?
What does that mean?
Just changing a word doesn't make it. You're boning, aren't we?
You're George Lopez.
Doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're David Numberman.
David Lettercant.
All right.
No, it'd be letter.
Bill, thank you. Thank you, Bill. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Bill.
Let's go to Vegas. Let's see if we have better luck in Vegas. Steve.
Mackerel.
Good evening.
Hi, Steve.
Hello.
I just want to say this poor girl sitting in the car, she has this option. She can either get beat by a pimp or fucked by Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, that's a rough decision, man.
Exactly.
What do you do?
Got to get your panties wet just thinking about it.
What do you do?
What do you do?
Apparently both.
Greg on Long Island. Greg!
I heard that from somewhere that Lawrence Taylor was being watched since Monday. They waited till he got on the plane.
All right. All right. So he made one mistake this week. You fucking asshole.
Oh, this guy.
That was a big mistake.
Oh, you
though.
fucking guy.
All right. Well, this guy, Christian in Indiana. Christian.
Hey, boys, what's going on?
Hey, man.
Hey, I got to say, I agree with the other caller. This is such a setup, man. This is so set up. You know, you look at your theory, the guy could go back to jail for 10 years for parole, but he's going to get out in 5. I mean, who wouldn't do 5 years for $1 million?
What?
You're not
is
going to
this
go.
a movie?
Yeah, dude.
You don't go into the joint for 5 years to come out and get some kind of settlement money that a hooker is supposed to fucking take care
And
of for you.
hold for you and put an IRA.
And a setup by a pimp? What is LT doing hanging out with pimps?
I don't know, man. I just think that it was set up, and this chick was going to get some money, and then once he gets out, this chick's going to give the pimp money.
Maybe no, I don't believe you, sir. Maybe the pimp knew it was LT and made the girl go up there like, we're going to get this guy on something, and it went bad. Maybe he didn't know the girl texted her uncle, because they said this girl was living with this guy in the Bronx. Like, they met. She had moved out of her relative's house, and so she was staying with this guy in the Bronx, and then he was making her give lap dances, and now he was making her fuck for money. So, obviously, it was, she probably just wanted this whole stuff over with.
And maybe he wanted to just take care of LT, thinking, holy crap, I got a nice new client
Maybe,
for my young girl here.
That's right.
So maybe he was thinking, I'm gonna get a few rounds with this LT.
That's right. Maybe, maybe he wanted to make him happy and give him a nice young piece of ass. And
plus, he might be a Giants fan.
From
back in the
That's my
day.
point, though, man. You got all these Johns out there. It just so happens it's going to be LT. Come on.
Well,
it happens.
It happens, dude. He's just a guy. He's LT.
Yeah.
It's not the fucking Dalai Lama.
And it's looking like he had sex with the girl. So if it was a setup,
well, apparently
he
they found.
He should have smelled that it was a setup.
Apparently they found his Super Bowl trophy, and it was not on his night. Wait, it was in her cervix nightstand.
But hey, just out of curiosity, real quick, how long have you guys been off CBS?
Oh, a while, bro.
Yeah, wow, man. Well, over a year, right?
About a year and a.
I've been out of pocket for a while, so I was just curious.
Yeah, stick with satellite, man.
Yeah, 13 months about.
Wow, how long already?
Yeah, it's been a while. So
I wiped that out like a childhood rape memory. That fucking that nightmare of don't say this.
All right, boys. Jimmy, love your books, man.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Ooh.
Let me go to Stryker.
Stryker.
In Denver, right, Stryker?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Denver area.
Yeah. Hey, Anthony, you know, if LT was like you and had the Age of Consent iPhone app, he would have known she was illegal.
Exactly. You got to know what state you're in. I love the iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
Now he'll be another little dot on the sexual predator map.
Yeah, but what do you do? I mean, you know, it's a dot, but it's LT. You're
It's
like, oh,
LT.
wow, I'm living near LT. That's kind of
pretty
cool.
cool.
We're going to Japan. Holy shit, Brad in Japan.
Hey, guys, what the fuck is up?
What are you doing in Japan?
I'm a United States Marine.
Oh, all right, right on. What time is it?
It is right now 7:11 p.m. or 7:50 p.m. I'm sorry.
They still scared of you guys over there? They look at you and think like, oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I like to scare them.
Wait, it's 7:50. What day is it?
It's still Friday until 12 o'clock there, and it'll be Saturday morning.
Oh, he's
all right. So you're at least in the same day.
It's like Friday night for him.
I love talking to the future people.
Yeah.
Every once in a while we get to talk to the
now.
future.
But it is Friday night right now, so it
I
is
don't
kind
consider
of
it future. I consider future when it's now Saturday somewhere.
What happens?
And they call our show.
Yeah.
What happens today at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon?
What happened?
Yeah.
I drove to Naha Airport to pick up one of my Marines' parents.
Naha.
I flew in.
Can I ask a question? How did you at first say it's 7:11 and then go, oh no, 7:50? How did you mix up two ones with a 5 and a 0?
Because I was fucking looking at the clock and waiting on the phone for fucking 30 minutes.
Oh,
Great to talk to you.
Oh.
Excuse me.
It's all good. It's all good. I get
He's
to talk
calling
to you. I
wrong
wanted to say
distance.
that, I'm on Skype. I get the fucking. It's unlimited.
Oh, what a guy.
All right, so you can hang on the phone for a while.
What's that?
Yeah, what do you need? What's
you get
up,
some
buddy?
of that. You get some of that Japanese pussy.
Yeah, I make the little Japos fucking cry.
Some of that sideways pussy.
I wish it was sideways. That's what I thought the first time I came out here. It would be sideways, but they.
Did you really
They
think?
lied to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really thought so. I was young and dumb. So, but I wanted to let y'all know that it's been a while since I listened to y'all, and I'm probably going to have the first WOW sticker in Okinawa, Japan. I'm going to get a picture for y'all.
All right.
Do you have a WOW sticker?
One of my buddies is sending it out right now. Actually, I'd like to give him a shout out. What's up, Mike Schaefer?
All right, good.
I know you're listening to it.
Okay. All right, Brad.
Hey,
all the way
awesome
from
talking to
Japan.
y'all, man.
All right.
All right.
All right. There you go.
Have fun.
I saw Japan. I said, "What the hell? Why don't we talk to Japan?"
Yeah, why not?
You know.
私はひどい下痢です。
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
ジェスチャーゲームの要領です。感情を込めてやってみましょう。
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Just playing it to get it stuck in your head. That's all.
Really does.
It came out of nowhere. I understand.
Embed itself
But
in
my
there.
my goal is to get that stuck in your head all weekend long.
Yeah, it really does.
Somebody sent that to me on Twitter last night. I'll give you credit when I find your tweet again.
Tweet.
The video's pretty good too, I guess.
Tweet.
All right, want to take our first break? Yeah.
Oh God, it's the last day. Whew.
What?
Taking a break, and it's the last day. See that pile over there?
Oh shit! You should get an award today.
Oh my God, it's just been amazing.
How many
Oh.
today?
How many we got, Danny?
13 Mother's Day reads?
It might be something else in there.
I doubt it.
Danny just shakes his head. No.
All right.
No.
Well, stick around because you might need something from Mommy. And
Yeah, we'll tell you.
We're going to help you out all day long with that.
We give you a bunch of choices, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Because one person's great Mother's Day gift is not another person's. They might think something else is great. And we give you a smorgasbord of things to get Mom.
Oh, yeah.
In 3 hours, speaking of Mother's Day, what a gift I have for you.
Yes? Oh.
Borgata tickets on sale in 3 hours for July 2nd and 3rd.
2nd and 3rd.
TheBorgata.com, yes.
And they go on sale what time?
10 a.m. 3
10
hours from now.
a.m.
3 hours
What
from now.
a
Yes.
party that's going to be.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that one.
Yeah.
And we could all get together and make love after the show.
No, we don't need
please.
to do that.
Why not?
We'll watch your fine
Bunch of
show
men
No.
holding each other's
No,
forearms.
the show will be good enough.
Making love.
No, that's all right.
Watch me walk away from a blackjack table and spit on the floor.
This is the best part of doing the Borgata is they always go, yeah, Ope's here, but Aunt might come, but I'm like, he's not.
He's
coming.
not showing.
I know Anthony loves me. I don't take it personally. He's hooked. It's okay.
I've actually been to the Borgata when you were playing there and didn't go to the show.
Dude, you've been in the fucking dressing room and not gone to the show.
I
that's
was very
easy, though.
busy. I was on a roll.
Yeah, he hears jingling and he's like, I'll be right back. No, you won't.
I'd rather listen to ching, 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 ding, 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 bing,
Yeah,
bing.
I always know where to find him. It's okay.
Yeah.
It is okay.
I'm on the floor.
Anthony's not sure if he's... Ken, sell the seats. He's not going to be here.
Sell the seats. I don't want a big hole in the middle of the room or whatever. Hey, why don't we go to break?
Terrible.
We're gonna go to break with the Side Pussy song. I don't think we played it a lot this week.
That
right?
is a good.
Oh,
good
Patrice. Where's Patrice tonight? Is he doing a gig or no?
I don't know. We'll figure it out after the break. There's too much going on. Troy Kwan's tribute to Patrice. It's called Side Pussy as we go to break.
You don't fuck a bitch who thinks she can be number one. I cheat on my girl, it's with fat bitches that know what my girl look like and go, number 2 is good, even number 3. Cause I've been saying, look, I'm a decent motherfucker. Just cause I want some side pussy, just cause I want other pussy as opposed to yours, doesn't make me evil. Dudes one-side pussy. You're never gonna meet a girl whose hymen ain't broken. You know what I'm saying? I said her pussy smell like mini burgers.
Ooh, your girl looks better than me. I got no self-esteem. Your side pussy.
Damn, you got some nice titties.
Ooh, to put it simply, I'm cool with number 3. Your side pussy.
Don't be such a pussy. Go get some side. What women do have to understand is that we look. That's a part of our soul. We don't bleed every month. We don't fucking sit down to pee. We don't pop babies out. The one thing that we suffer with is when we're committed, and women should understand what commitment is. It's a commitment to us, not commitment to them. It's a commitment that I can be not a piece of shit one day in my life. That it doesn't solve the problem of strange twat everywhere. One side pussy. We don't have the tools to fight young, delicious women that say, Patrice, I want to fuck you bad. First of all, any bitch who doesn't want her asshole licked is an asshole. Side pussy. Side. Don't be such a pussy. Go get some side.
Ooh, take it from me. My ass is a guarantee. Your side pussy.
You hear how delicious that sounded?
Ooh, I'll be your fucky. I'm not too hard to please. Your side pussy.
Don't be such a pussy. Go get some side. That's how Harlem got hooked on heroin in the 20s. They give you the uncut dope, and then soon as you go, they go, got you, you punk motherfucker. That's what they do, and it's not their fault. It's not malicious. It's just nature. That's what they do. They can't help it. Nigga, what are you talking about? Dudes want side pussy. Pussy.
Ooh, won't tell anyone that we get a fuck on twice a week. Your side pussy.
Hey, can I lick your asshole?
Ooh, your girl looks better than me, but I'm more nasty. Your side pussy.
That's what I say to the milkman, nigga.
Ooh, I wanna fuck you bad, Patrice. How you gonna say no to me? Your side pussy.
Don't be such a pussy. Go get some side.
Thanks for calling the Opie and Anthony FU line. Here's the latest batch of FUs.
You have 7 new voice messages. First voice message.
Yeah, I'd like to give a big fuck you to all the Opie and Anthony haters. They're intelligent. They know what they're talking about. They are funny. Fuck you, Opie and Anthony haters.
Next message.
Yeah, I'd like to send a fuck you to Geraldo. Nice hairpiece, dick. Take your Chef Boyardee mustache and beat it. Fuck you!
Next message.
This is a big fuck you to all the good pussy I've ever had. You've made me do some stupid shit. Fuck you, good pussy.
Next message.
Yeah, this FU is going out to my friend Trevor, who was so pussy whipped that when I asked him to come see Jay Moore Governors, his first response was, "Let me see if my girlfriend wants to go." Hey, dude, let me give you some advice here. You didn't have to ask her if she wanted to go. You should have asked her for your balls back. Fuck you.
Next message.
I just want to say a big fuck you to that live view GPS shit. At night, I had sex at my mom's office with my girlfriend in my car. My mom low-jacked that shit, fucking came to the office, and saw my bare ass in the window. I'm grounded. Fuck you.
Next message.
I'd like to leave this message to get a big F you to my stepdaughter's mother. All she's done is make our life a living hell and then turned around and blamed us for it. She's the biggest cunt I've ever known.
Next message.
Yes, I'd like to say fuck you to Cloud. They don't make shapes anymore. Now they don't, they're just big white gobs of nothing.
End of new messages.
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line. 866-FU line 1. That's 866-FU line 1.
Thank you and goodbye.
And now, the Opie and Anthony Show is now back. On the virus. Sirius XM.
I just want to listen to the Stones now.
I know, right?
Ah.
Oh, you're supposed to kick in right there.
I know.
Never does.
So Tyra Banks, there's a clip going around. She's enraging. She's almost done with her TV career, I believe.
Think that's it?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's just about done.
She should be acting. You think?
She's
good.
I don't know what the hell
Oh,
she's
yeah.
gonna do.
I think Wendy Williams is stealing her thunder.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
When Wendy walks.
I think they pretty much canceled.
Thunder when she walks because kaboom, kaboom. What's something?
I didn't even. I'm looking at a Ron Jeremy post. I honestly did not hear you.
Good.
Was it a bad
Never
one?
mind.
Okay. What are you talking about? Wendy Williams?
Of course.
2 W's. You know what? There are 3 W's. You're going to go like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Do you know there's a Facebook page dedicated to Chip?
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chip is a sensation. Everyone hates to admit it.
course
Chip's
he
a
is.
sensation.
Of course he is. Lyle Chip Chipperson.
It's good. My name, don't wear it out.
That's a good one. All right, Tyra Banks.
Yeah, Tyra Banks. Is she almost done with her stupid show? Right? Didn't
Yeah.
they cancel it? But she's still doing episodes until the contract's up or,
This is the
or
last
the season's up.
official last season.
Was it canceled or did she walk, you think?
She says she walked, I think.
Ah, bullshit.
That's what she said.
Is she losing ratings?
I think
it
they were.
doesn't have
I think
a
they were.
buzz like it
Yeah, I
used
think
to.
they were expecting it to do better than it was. She
Maybe
was
they're-
supposed to be the young Oprah, and it just never panned out. But
You think Wendy Williams hurt her by coming like all of a sudden Chip Chipperson's Facebook? This guy's handsome. Get at it. It's a male model or something. That's me. I wonder if Wendy Williams coming on the scene really took a lot of the audience Tyra wanted. Because Wendy Williams doesn't seem like a phony like Tyra. Like, I think that she's much more engaging.
She's more down to earth.
Yeah.
People can relate to Wendy Williams than a Tyra Banks who had it easy her entire life.
Yeah.
You know? But there's a clip going around. People don't believe that this clip is real, right?
Yeah.
Get
Like,
the fuck out of here.
I mean, well, I don't know if anybody actually believes that or believed it for a second, but Tyra's thing was that she was like surprised that nobody came out and helped her.
Really?
Yeah.
She thought her acting was so good.
Yeah.
That she would have convinced people that there was an issue.
So she didn't tell anyone she was doing this?
I guess not. I
Oh,
mean, it's just
she's-
some people on her staff would have known,
She
but
fucking
the audience certainly
sucked.
didn't know.
She is so fucking hateable. Wow, is she a fucking hateable person?
She really is.
And watching her, first of all, she's dressed. She should be in the fucking McCartney, Michael Jackson video.
Oh, yeah.
Say.
She is dressed like that.
With the elixirs.
Suspenders,
A tie, a pink shirt.
A
pink
man's
shirt,
tie.
and fucking like, what are they called? Capris.
She's wearing capris like our own Steve
Steve
C.
C.
wore.
loves.
Yeah.
And her acting is so terrible. She's fucking terrible.
She's delusional. She thinks she's a good actor or actress. She thinks people should have ran to her aid because she was doing such a good job. She thought this bit was really good.
Maybe
to begin with.
maybe she thought because the career is ending as far as the talk show that she can now just pretty much audition during her show.
She
show her
released
acting chops.
She released this clip before the show aired because she thought it was so good it would get a strong buzz going for
Viral?
Tyra's show again.
A little
no, it
viral?
didn't. No,
Yeah.
no, she didn't.
She thought so.
She didn't think this would. She is fucking terrible. I can't even be funny. She's terrible.
She really is.
Enraging, right?
Ugh.
I mean, Jesus. All right, well, let's play this.
Well, she comes limping out onto stage
Yeah.
and then presents this to her audience.
Yes.
She's rubbing her right thigh.
Her audience is excited to see her. She looks a little off.
Her feet are pointed in. Dumb feet.
First of all, I want to apologize to everybody. I'm not 100% today. I'm not feeling great.
you ever.
I jog a lot in my neighborhood, and I was jogging today with some friends around my neighborhood.
You know you're not
and,
100%.
A friggin' dog bit me.
It's obvious.
Yeah, he bit me like right here.
Can you pause this?
So it's like
Yes.
a little.
The first mistake when she comes out on stage, she's limping on her left leg.
Yeah.
And now she's pointing to her right leg
She
where
can't
the
even get
where
that
the
right.
fucking dog bit her. She can't even get that part of the bit right. She was leaning on her leg like the left one was hurting.
Yeah.
Maybe she's been favoring her right leg so that her left leg has been worked out more, and so now her left leg is
That
sore.
must be
That's
it.
it, Sam.
That's it, Sam.
She's like, the dog bit me. What happened was they weren't jogging. She said, I was on my back, and we were trying to apply oven mitts to the animal.
Why does it always have to
And
be
he
the
bit
oven?
me.
You know, as I was smearing the Jiffy, it fell.
I
Is it Jif or Jiffy peanut butter?
It's Jif.
Jif.
I suck
Why?
today. What
Why?
am I
Maybe she was at an oil change place trying to get her pussy licked.
I suck
No,
today.
you don't.
I tell you, it's the Reeds. They're taking their toll.
It's all right. What do you don't get any breaks. It's okay, sweetie.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, she's gonna do her mini lug.
All right, let's.
Oh, she's fucking terrible.
Yeah. So she was favoring the left leg, but now she's showing everyone that she got bit on the right leg while jogging in her neighborhood.
Weird right now. I had to get rushed to the hospital, and then the doctors are like, well, did the dog look, like crazy or anything? And I'm like, well, he was angry and he, was like salivating. They're like, okay, was it like foamy salivating or was it? And I'm like, well, it was kind of foamy. And then they tested me and the dog has rabies and had to get a shot. Thank God it's not 20 years ago. If it was 20, 30 years ago,
You wouldn't have a show.
It'd be really, really bad. So I'm feeling a little weird, but I'm okay. I'm just thirsty. So can we pause for a second? Can I have some water?
She turns
She
around.
turns around
I
and
can't show the name of the bottle.
She can't show the audience the name of the bottle because
Yeah.
it's a sponsor issue, you see? That's why she has to
So
have her
everyone's
back
like, what
to
is
the
she
cameras.
doing?
this is so
Like she's-
embarrassing.
Like a bad comedian doing an impression. She turned her back to the audience.
And then walking silently to the interview area with her mouth shut.
Oh, she's like, she has some fluid in her mouth. Oh, she.
Oh,
wait, can you pause this because we got to explain to the audience. Explain. So she drinks the water, and then she kind of staggers to her chair because she's got to interview someone for her show. The audience is like, "What the fuck's going on?" Then she's kind of like, she doesn't look quite right, and next thing you know, her mouth starts foaming.
She starts clutching her stomach.
Yeah, and now she's just drool. Looks like a cum shot.
It really does. Someone's got to
yeah.
Photoshop a big fucking penis
that's
on the
a
right
good
side of
one.
that picture.
Now foam is coming out of her mouth. Some audience members, I must say, do look concerned, but they are
Wouldn't you be?
completely retarded.
Oh.
If you're buying this, you're completely retarded.
They're probably like, what is this fucking bitch doing?
Yeah, they look more perplexed than concerned.
How many
Right.
people are thinking, I took the day off for this?
It's a bunch
I
of
took
Asian
a day
girls.
off. I
And
took
then
a day
look,
off for
there's
this
people
taping
laughing.
for this.
There's people laughing like, I get it.
Yeah. All right, hit it.
Oh no!
Now she's on the ground, foaming at the mouth, trying to scare her audience like she's a zombie, making believe she's trying to bite them.
We're breaking you today! Start the show!
Dude, she drooled all over the.
Did you hear? We're pranking you today. Tyra pranks. It's a prank. She doesn't have rabies.
She did not say Tyra pranks.
That's what she just said. Tyra pranks.
What?
She said we're pranking you today. Tyra pranks.
Look at the poor audience member that she went over to and bit. Now has drool
on her
all
really
over
nice
her sweater.
I'm going to see Tyra Banks' outfit.
I could have had you shot for that.
She is fucking terrible.
How that's
How does she have anything?
How does she have anything?
because she had a really nice set of fucking boobs
She's fucking
when she was
bad.
modeling. You
now
look
they're
at,
her writers.
yeah, you look at those young pictures of Tyra Banks. That's why. Fuck, man, she's just stuck with modeling.
Dude, she
so
sucks.
bad. It's so embarrassing.
I literally couldn't look at it. I was
No.
humiliated for her.
Yeah, yeah. You
Oh.
threw the mic and
God.
you
It's
were
not-
almost on the floor.
It's not funny or engaging or real. It's
No,
fucking.
embarrassing dreck.
See,
Can't show the bottle of water.
really?
Yeah, what turns
Where's
around?
the prank?
Especially since she said, can we pause for a second? Which means she's trying to trick the studio audience into thinking that this portion won't be on television.
Yeah.
So then why would she have to turn around if they're not going to put this part on? Why would they
She
show her
can't
drinking
show
the
bottle
water
of
on
water.
television?
It's like it's paused, so who cares?
Who cares? Why would you turn around?
Yeah, why do you face away? Why not just put it in the glass? Don't they know that you're going to be thirsty?
Just peel the label off. Put duct tape over it. There's so many different things you could do.
No, but then she couldn't put the Alka-Seltzer in the bottle.
Or whatever was in the
In
bottle.
her mouth or
I'm thinking the
whatever.
bottle was filled with cum.
You just think it was jism?
Yeah, I think so.
It's dog cum.
Yeah, dog cum.
How great would that be if it came out? It was actually Saint Bernard cum.
Now there's a problem with PETA.
Yeah. They were milking a Saint Bernard until his penis was all sore and chafed.
Until they could fill up the water bottle.
And then she was supposed to do a prank show. Like, she was supposed to do all these, talk about pranks on the show. But when the show aired, it was supposed to air on April 30th, and they just put a rerun on. They didn't air the show.
Probably it was
so bad.
They just scrapped it?
What other pranks were there, you think?
Oh, my God.
No.
You can only imagine.
Now
I need to see the whole show.
I know. I wanted it so badly. Well, maybe there was some tripwire involved or something. Somebody tripping. I don't know.
She was able to get a cab. You know, because
right,
Or maybe she finally had fucking some type of plugs put into that balding head of hers. How great is it to be a fucking model and have a head like Lou Gossett?
Giant forehead.
Oh, that fucking massive skull.
Looks like a Klingon.
Her fucking hair, exactly. She has hair like the guy that tortured Mel Gibson in the original Lethal Weapon. He has forgotten more about torture than you and I will ever learn. Chen, or whatever his name was. Oh, her hairline fucking blows.
Real funny Worf.
Yeah, her fucking forehead is brutal. Well, there you go. There's the tire clip.
You don't think there's any
Making the
future
rounds.
in the Tyra Pranks brand?
No.
Tyra Pranks.
No.
No, not at all. Lady Gaga.
Gaga at MoMA.
Yeah, what's she doing?
Apparently, she was at that, you know, that exhibit where they were standing there naked?
Yeah.
She wasn't naked, but she went to the exhibit and just sat at a table for a while, like she was part of the exhibit. And
Oh, she
people
had to
didn't know.
inject herself into that? What's the matter?
Well,
album sales dipping a little bit? What's going on?
No.
I know.
I bought it for Christ's sake.
God,
I
good
had
album.
to. God damn it, it is good.
I told you
What's
months
your
ago,
point,
a year
Gaga?
ago, I
Lady
told
Gaga?
you.
So what? Who didn't?
Exactly.
Man.
I got my tickets for July at the Garden.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Good
But
for you.
Should.
she is fucking.
Jesus Christ.
I don't. For the kind of music it is.
Yeah.
It is. What's the other one too? Alejandro. Come on.
Alejandro, that's the new single.
Come on.
Travis?
Yeah, I don't know.
Little Alejandro, if you will.
It's a hit, right?
Yeah, it'll be number one.
I thought Telephone was the hit.
I don't like that one.
Telephone is right now, and Alejandro is the new one. Telephone was number one. Bad Rom. Every single she's put out has gone to number
And
one.
it's all from the same album?
Well, she released an EP to go with her album, so it's like a double album now.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
She's gonna go gold or something, you know.
I hear she's very angry at what show is she angry
American
at?
Idol.
Oh, American Idol, right.
They cut out a minute and a half of her performance because it was like
Yes.
6 minutes long.
Very angry.
What?
6 minutes long.
There's fire and
Adult
netting and
pompous.
trees. And
But they are
angels.
idiots, though. It's like she is the biggest thing in music right now. What are you cutting any of the performance for? That's stupid.
Biggest thing, her clip.
I
Is that
love,
what you
dude.
meant?
I want to throw it over my shoulder and carry it like a lumberjack, and then smell it.
Is this, yeah?
This is Alejandro.
Alejandro?
Here's what I like about her. She's actually for this kind of music to have any kind of original sound is a miracle.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dancing.
Yeah, you're already dancing.
Can't help but move, Ant.
I'm dancing.
It's your natural half African American heritage.
Here we go.
It's a little Ace of Base-ish.
Yes, you're right.
But that's okay.
I wouldn't even
that's
know
okay.
that.
That's okay.
All right.
You didn't hit the chorus yet.
Oh, no?
No. Here it comes.
What does that mean?
Some
She
guys.
wants big unclipped
It's
cock.
probably some guy with washboard abs who looks like the guy from Rent Boy, who probably gave her an 8x6 uncut deep dicking.
Lady Gaga.
I'm not feeling that one.
It's going to be number one.
I think you're right, Sam.
I don't know.
It'll hit number one. They always do.
It does sound
I mean,
like
some of
I
her shit
saw
is
the
catchy.
sign. Who
It
said
does.
that?
I
saw
did.
the
Sweet Pot
sign.
just said that. I saw the swine.
It's all right.
My eyes saw the swines. Remember her? What happened to her? What happened to her? Where'd she go?
I don't know, but I thought
I saw the swines.
I thought of her recently. Yeah, like I liked. The song was on like hits or something, whatever it was on the '80s channel, and I fucking thought of her version and not the song.
I want to hear her version.
Yeah, I do too.
I really want to hear her version.
I saw the swines.
I got it. I don't know where it is. We haven't played in so long.
Life is demanding without understanding. She was terrible.
Travis, you got it? You got the long version?
I saw the swine.
Yes.
Pamela.
All right.
Was her name?
Here we go.
She rolled.
Turn this up. Thank you.
I got a new life. You would hardly recognize me. I'm so glad I'm a new person. Like you, really you. Don't bother. You're not the one for me. Ooh, is enough? I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. But where do you belong?
She kicks ass.
There's more, right?
Yeah.
All right, good.
2 minutes. Good. Love this dummy.
All right.
I got a new game. There's any reason want to who you are. I'm a new person like you, baby joy. I'm in a pale moon where I see a lot of stars. Ooh, is enough? I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign, life's demanding without understanding. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. But where do you belong? Oh.
There's a little Poe there. Wow.
I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes, and I am happy not living without you. I left you, I saw the sign, opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. Sign, I saw the sign. 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 I saw the sign.
It's better than the original.
And it opened out my eyes. I saw the sign.
Yeah, that helps. How great is that?
I haven't heard that in so fucking long.
Stephen S. from Bayshore is trying to spell it. He goes, now I want to hear I saw the swine. Okay, which we played. He spells sign S-O-Y-N.
Soin.
I think that's about
Soin.
accurate. Soin.
S-O-Y-E-N.
Yes.
I saw the swine.
I saw the swine.
Swine.
Almost swine.
That was so bad.
S-O-Y-N-E. Swine.
Oh, fantastic.
She was pretty hot, too, remember?
Yeah, she was
came in?
sexy.
We gotta try to relocate her and see what she's doing these days.
I think I don't know if she won. If she won a MacBook for that.
Oh,
Yeah, she
really?
did
That was MacBook karaoke.
Maybe she's Lady Gaga now.
We got to bring back something, call it something karaoke. We got to do that again.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Tell the dopes down the hall to get us a prize for that.
I want
Macs, man. People do anything for fucking Macs.
Fuck, well, if they could get a Mac, that would be great. A nice Mac Pro or something. We
get
got to bring
another
the karaoke bit back.
Diamond-encrusted Steven Singer iPod.
I'm sure Steven Singer would come to the table.
That's what Cherry Darts is for next Friday.
Yes.
Next Friday is Cherry Darts. Danny, take it away.
Please enter if you're interested. Send an email to opieanthony@SiriusXM.com.
That's it.
Cherry darts. You only have a few more days to enter because I think the
we got contestants.
We have a few. The entry periods ends on the 11th, and the contest will be on the 14th. So please, if you're on the fence, get in touch immediately to reserve your spot. OpieAnthony at SiriusXM.com.
And the winning couple gets 2 iPads, so one for each person. The person that throws the cherry and the person that gets it in the ass.
Nice.
How many iPads do we have to give away?
2 total.
Okay, so it's one for
the
each of them.
couple
Okay.
will get 2 iPads.
And do the other people get something for just participating?
Yeah, they get the cherries.
Well, they can't find some shit for the other people?
Yeah, we should get shit. We got some
tell them to find some
butt
shit.
plugs and DVDs.
Steve has some Blu-rays in his drawers.
Butt plugs and
DVDs. Yeah.
Tell the fucking people down the hall to find some shit for all the contestants.
We'll have
That's
consolation
how a
prizes.
professional.
The butt plugs are all gone. I'm sorry.
Do you mind them if they're a little smelly?
Oh, boy. yes, that would be correct, Sam.
I'm getting reports here that there is a Bobo breakdancing video.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Nerd, Pharrell's hip-hop group, was in studio last week sometime. When Bobo was here last week, they were here.
Yeah.
And so Troy played some Nerd over at his workstation, and there's a lot of area there. And
Yeah.
Bobo came over and claimed that he liked the song. So he started dancing to it, and E-Rock filmed him and put it on his Twitter last night.
Oh, no.
E-Rock Radio, if you want to check this out.
Yeah, Twitter/E-Rock
How's
Radio.
E-Rock doing?
Yeah, how is he doing?
How is he? I miss him.
I don't know.
How's he doing?
Well, he won't talk to me.
He's still not
Well,
talking to
you
you, Sam.
took his
Right,
money.
so I don't know.
Aren't you guys kind of friends and stuff? Why isn't he talking to you?
Apparently, our friendship was worth approximately $500.
Is he hot under the collar?
Very much so.
Yeah, he's very angry.
All right, Opie and Anthony Bobo dancing.
I like the music.
Oh, he put in some other music.
Oh, my God. Bobo's trying to be all gangsta and dance with a hoodie on. And his Met hat, of course. He looks like one of those retards dancing at the retard prom.
No.
That we watched. Does he get on the floor?
No.
Oh, wow, Sam's fucking busting some moves with him.
Well, he started slowing down, so.
All right, that's just sad.
What do you mean? He's having a good time.
I hate his hood up.
It is just sad. You're right.
He's got moves.
Oh. He's doing the same move over and over again.
Of course he is. The fetal alcohol syndrome move.
Wow. Got the rhythm of a blown engine.
Wiggling his ass.
His ass is wiggling too.
It's like a robot.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Oh, there he goes. He's doing that thing with his arms where it looks like a wave. The snake, where a wave is going right through your body from one arm to another.
Boy, the way this guy dances, it makes you never want to go to a dance club again.
Oh, jeez, Chip.
Running Man.
Oh, he's on
There
the
he
floor.
goes.
Oh, he's spinning. He's doing like the crab walk on
How
the
does he
floor.
do that?
What is he doing? Oh, my God.
Oh, he's thrusting against the floor. Oh, that's the worm.
Oh, the worm.
Thank you.
Oh, now he's the Running Man again. He's just running in place.
I hate this video.
And then a high five.
He's a retard.
You made it,
ends
Jimmy.
with Jimmy
Thank
saying,
you, E-Rock.
I think that's inaccurate.
Is our intern wearing lingerie under that shirt?
Oh,
Let's
no,
get that sweetie in here.
no.
What the hell's
What's
going
he
on with
doing?
him? He just brought coffee, and he's the emo guy who thinks he's what? Sad, but
Yeah.
he
He's
doesn't know.
sad.
He
Wants
doesn't really
to
know what
kill
that
himself.
emotion is.
His girlfriends fucked him up and everything.
Dude,
What the
what
hell are you wearing?
Are you
Do have
wearing
a little
lingerie on?
ponytail in? What are you doing?
How was your trip with
You're very
Dr. George Record?
Same
guy.
I know. You're the kind of the rent boy kid.
You got a rent boy look going to you.
Is that the gay prostitute?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Was, earlier Steve C was trying to convince him of all the money that Rent Boys get paid.
Oh, maybe
I'm not
you
kidding.
Could, maybe you could.
Steve would know, huh?
Steve was telling him that the straight men get paid thousands and thousands of dollars to do gay sex scenes. I don't know if he was propositioning
why
him.
don't
but-
Sean, you look a lot like that guy. You could be one of those guys.
Why don't you go into gay escort service, gay pornography, something like that?
That would piss off your girlfriend.
If I didn't
It's a hell of a way to get back at her.
if I didn't have such a strong support system, I'd.
Yeah, you'd go for
that
it.
sounds tempting.
But you say you're not gay.
It's a lot of money,
I'm not gay,
probably.
but
You could probably make a
could
lot of
do-
money being a emo twink or
if you're-
something.
If you're at the bottom of like your
Bottom. You'd be at the bottom, all right.
Yeah.
Face buried in the pillow.
What are you wearing underneath?
Nothing.
No, it was like
No-
it's a
nothing.
strap. What's that strap?
No, it just got ripped this morning.
Why?
Oh, your neckline of your shirt is kind of
He's
ripped.
just a wild man, this kid.
It's very fashionable, Opie. You don't know.
It looked like he was
fashion.
wearing a bra or something, but it's just the collar was ripped up.
Yeah.
Who ripped it?
My girlfriend.
Oh shit.
Well,
Ex-girlfriend.
Why did she rip it?
Wait, Sam. Before
Is
we
she
get
mad at
into
you?
the update, could you, for the people out there, you know, they can't listen to the whole goddamn show every day. So what
Yeah.
the fuck's going on with Sean? For
Well,
the people
Sean
that
and,
don't know.
and his girlfriend had a very toxic relationship. At one point, she was with other men. They were technically on a break, but she didn't tell him about some of the other men until much, much later, and she had lied to him about them, which hurt him very deeply. He claimed when we last spoke to him that he had some suicidal thoughts over this toxic relationship that he can't seem to get himself out of, and it is with a girl, he says.
He says.
Why don't you bring her in? We're not going to attack her. We'll be very nice to her.
Would be
I don't
nice.
fuck with people's chicks.
Get her side of the story.
She's interested in coming in.
Yeah.
And it's an ex-girlfriend, but she ripped your shirt today. So you
Would
guys
they
are
live-
you're still living together, even though you guys don't go out?
We're still living together.
Do you sleep in the same bed?
We still sleep in the same bed.
Wow. Do you
Rub your dick against her butt while she's sleeping still?
Do you touch her in bed?
I tried to be abstinent,
Yeah.
but it's not working out.
No. Are you having sex with her? You're having
Yes.
sexual relations with her?
Still.
And she's up for that?
As friends.
As friends.
So you're having sex as friends. And what happened to that weird almost tattoo you had? The cremation
Oh,
tattoo.
It's gone.
Yeah, you're
washed
over that.
off.
You're over
really,
that sad
really went for the
emotion?
commitment with that, didn't you? Really committed
What
to
did
that
it say
whole-
on your arm?
It said cremate me.
Yeah.
We'll see. Sean's
Oh, you weren't
wonderful.
Here, Jimmy. You missed all this.
No, I didn't. I was here.
Yeah.
Didn't you have to leave? In
I
the middle
did,
of
but
it?
I caught
Okay.
that part.
All right, I'm sorry.
I remember that part.
Cremate me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's another word for come on my face.
Yeah, cream.
Sorry, Sean.
So why did she rip your
like
shirt
you.
this morning?
Not this morning. A while ago.
Did she grab you by the collar and shake you or something? What happened there?
No, she's just ripping my clothes off.
Oh. She wear them too?
She's got more of a sex drive than me.
Really?
It's
Well,
always been a problem.
You would have the same sex drive if she was a man.
Okay, well that implies
what?
Homosexuality.
Oh,
so she
He
loves
said he's
the,
not.
She loves the cock.
I'm just going with the fact that he says he would possibly do the rent boy thing.
Too much. Now, how come you're not just in there giving her the cock?
Well,
Like, are you just
I'm just
kind
a
of like
one-timer.
Meh. You're like meh.
How old are you?
Take it or leave
21.
You're a one timer at 21.
Yeah.
Wow.
You should be
Just do it
You should be
once and
almost
That's it.
21. You should be easy 6.
I think if it was a musky
At 21?
asshole, it might be a little different.
At
Being there
20
all day long.
21 is an easy 6 a day.
Dude, I was jerking off so badly by that age. Like literally, I was a mess by the time I was 21 too.
You were a one-time guy at 21.
I was an edger, jerk off edger.
Look, the numbers slow down a little bit, sure, but at 21, you
Could
should
you
be
keep
way
fucking when
above
you were
1.
21? Like when you were
yeah.
21?
Oh my God! Downtime was nothing.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Downtime was nothing.
You're just
guys are
fucking
healthy.
and fucking and fucking. Fucking.
And fucking.
Fucking. Eating, drinking, fucking, fucking.
But he's doing all. He's down to 1 a day at 21. Wow.
We're trying to tell Sean to hold out on her because she's playing psychological games with him.
Yeah.
Now she's telling.
Physiological games. Yes.
Now she's telling him that this week she told him that when she said that she cheated on him, when she said, I lied to you, I was cheating on you with 3 guys, not 1. Now she says, I was lying about that.
The lie was a lie?
That's what she says, but she's just fucking with his little head.
That is really fucking with you.
The 2 other guys that she claims, she's backtracked now. She's claims she didn't have sex with them, didn't do anything with them. She said it to fuck with me.
The Asian guy?
To manipulate. No, the Asian guy happened.
That did happen.
You can always follow. Believe I'm never afraid of following an Asian guy.
That's true.
That's
true.
easy.
Yeah. Unless I'm driving, they never get out of the way. Why not? Wow. So you're still in turmoil.
And she saw pictures of Troy, who works here.
Uh-oh.
She let Sean know that she thought he was very good looking.
Oh, why don't we get Troy in here? And Sean, why don't you tell fucking Troy to leave your goddamn almost
Step
alone?
off. Tell him to step off.
Yeah, where's
And
Troy?
She's been Facebook messaging Troy.
Oh, that's not good.
And here
because
comes Troy.
Any type of electronic communications with a girl always ends in sex.
Yeah,
it does.
He lives 1 block away from me.
Troy and his Jimmy Neutron hair.
Hi, Troy.
Troy, so is that my? Oh, okay. So
now
Sean,
his ex-girlfriend or girlfriend, whatever the fuck she is these days, has been contacting you.
Yes, just hit me up on Facebook.
On Facebook?
Yeah, well, I met her the other week. We went out.
Oh.
I took him out, and this kid's a pussy magnet. I mean, if you take him out, girls just flock to you. But
do they really?
They do, and girls love him. But I met her real quick, and I guess she texted him immediately following, saying, "What did she say?"
Said, well, Troy seems really cute. He looks really cute.
And this is when he was standing right next to Troy.
Yeah.
And Troy's like tatted up, so he's like the bad boy kind of a thing,
Yeah.
right? Which you aren't.
he's got an Elvis fucking belt buckle on.
Yeah.
True.
Older
He's
guy with a
rocking.
job.
He's actually wearing
Older
blue
guy
suede
with a
shoes.
job.
Yeah.
He's
It's not
rocking.
some goofy student with flat ironed hair.
Wait,
No offense, Sean.
None
wait,
taken.
I want to go. I want to go back a little bit.
You think
though.
Troy's more of a man?
Hold on.
He appears to be.
I want to
Yeah.
go back though. If he's a pussy magnet, then why are you only getting off once a day?
That's
What's
all
wrong
I
with
can
you?
handle.
That's all you can handle.
Why? What happens?
Just once.
Oh, you
and
vitamin deficiency? What's wrong with you?
I go to sleep.
You go to sleep?
You don't
Yeah,
even eat, do you?
narcoleptic? Come on.
He said he's only been eating 1 meal a day.
Yeah, that should be pussy.
not
At your age.
It's out of a cock like a fucking hamster.
He is wafy. You are wafy, Sean. Do you eat meat? Are you vegetarian?
Oh, boy. Question's
No, I
loaded.
eat meat.
You can put
Yeah.
eating and just putting it in your mouth are two different.
Yeah,
things.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, he's not.
You got to.
He's built like Fiona Apple.
You really are.
How much
if
you
she went
weigh?
on a diet for a month.
What do you weigh?
120.
Really skinny.
120. So he's a pussy magnet, but he's not. He's not knocking back pussy though.
I just think he's a little confused. You know what I mean? I don't think he's.
You think he's gay?
I think he's right on that borderline. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I think people are either born. There's like a line. You're either straight, gay, and then sometimes there's some people that fall in the middle.
He's,
They're a little
he's
confused.
sitting on the fence post.
He's a little
Exactly.
too close. He's too close to the line.
Troy
Exactly.
told Sean yesterday.
Bad joke? No joke.
I didn't.
Never mind.
What did he say?
Nothing.
He told him that he had his feet dangling in the pool. Like he
Yeah,
was
his
outside,
his toes are in the
outside the
pool.
water, but his toes are in there.
So, like, maybe if he gave sucking dick a shot, he might like it. That's all I'm saying.
Sean, would you give it a shot just to see for the show?
Not right now.
No, I'm not saying at this moment.
Yeah.
About 15 minutes.
You have 15 minutes?
I think toes in the pool is a bit of an understatement. I'd say right now he needs a breathing tube.
Yeah, give him a snorkel.
Right.
But you know what? If this kid could figure it out, if he could get his confidence up and figure out who he is, he'd be raking in insane pussy.
Really?
Insane oh yeah, insane pussy.
Where'd you guys go?
I know these two girls. It was two twins. It was their birthday party.
Jesus,
And,
Fonzie.
I know.
She had a bunch of friends, and I was like, I was gonna go by myself, but I'm like, Sean, come with me, and just talk to these girls. You don't know them, just kick it. And of course, he had to break down his whole story to every girl there.
That probably worked, though. I
It
bet.
did- oh my God!
Yeah.
This one girl rips
Fucking
the phone
amazing.
out of his hands, like, "Let me give you my number, and I need to
Ripped
call
the
myself."
phone out of his hands just to put her number in that
And how
phone.
hot
And
were
they-
the twins?
Hot, yeah, they're hot.
Yeah.
You bang
Two
him?
hot Asian twins. No, did he bang him?
Do you?
No.
Have you ever?
No.
Cool.
I wish.
Asian twins.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Really?
All right. So
Sean doesn't know that he's very good looking. We tried.
Yes, he does.
He says he doesn't. He's very
does.
insecure about himself.
He knows he's good looking.
Sean, are you good looking?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but he knows.
Bad
He's
self-image.
lying.
Is that what it is? You got a poor self-image. What do you see when you look in the mirror? What do you see? You see a guy that's what?
So you're wrong already.
do we need some sad music before he answers this?
Yeah. What do you see?
Yeah.
Just gangly looking.
Gangly.
Gangly.
Yeah, gangly.
Oh.
What else?
Like looking awkward.
Wait,
Awkward.
Danny has had it. Yes, Danny.
You can't be upset for looking gangly if you eat 1 meal a day and wear the tightest jeans on earth.
Exactly.
You're doing it on purpose. You want
Yeah.
to look gangly because you understand that that's the style that you're going for.
Is that true, Sean?
Well, I like tight-fitting clothes.
So then you want to look gangly if you're only eating one meal a day.
No,
you could
I-
change this if you wanted to. Like, you could eat a pizza or a burger, and you could wear looser clothes.
Consult E-Rock.
And then you won't look so gangly.
Yes, you want to lose gangly immediately.
We missed a great line from Stephen S. from Bayshore.
Oh.
Aren't all Asians twins? Who the fuck can tell the difference?
Oh, shit.
They're just classmates. Yeah, nice. Continue, Sean.
When you look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Awkward-looking guy.
Awkward looking. What do you think
Can't-
your faults
Can't function
are?
in social settings.
Yeah.
Doesn't like to go to parties. Just likes to sit in my room all
How
the
old
time.
are your parents?
Like 40.
Like, what do they do for a living?
Well, my father's in Iraq right now.
Oh, yeah?
My
He's an
mom-
insurgent.
Wait, what is he doing in Iraq?
Yeah, what's he
can't
do?
just-
He's in the Air Force.
Oh, he's in the Air Force?
Oh, shit. How many times did he beat the shit out of you growing up?
Oh, my God.
Starting to sound like American Beauty.
Fucking
I
Great
was pretty-
Santini.
Great
I was pretty
Santini, I'm
fearful.
thinking.
How many times
Squirt? You gonna squirt?
How many times did he buy you planes and you shoved them up your ass? And he's like, no, it's wrong.
That's not how you play with this thing.
Does your dad
What
wish
does he
you were-
do for the Air Force?
Does he wish you were more manly?
I bet.
Yeah, he wishes like I'd cut my hair and like
God damn
stop
it.
wearing the clothes that I wear.
Yeah.
Kind of man up.
What does he do for the Air Force? Like, what's his kind of job in the Air Force? 'Cause some people are just communication. Some people work in the kitchen. Some people are pilots. What does he
Can
do?
I say that? Like what he tells me what he does over in Baghdad.
Yeah, what does he do?
Yeah, we don't know his name.
Well, they collect bombs, and then they bring them out into the desert, bury them, and blow them up.
So he's.
I guess that's one of the things.
He's like a Hurt Locker guy? What's it
That's-
called that?
A sapper?
Sapper?
Is he a guy that fucking engineer for an explosives technician?
Something like that. It works a lot on the base.
On the base. Yeah. And
What's your
you're
mom do?
Going down to the base.
Oh,
They should be taking it to the base. Yeah, well.
That's all right. You actually made it look like he was just going to visit his dad.
Yeah, I know.
And you're actually driving to the base. What?
All right. So.
What does your mom do?
Occupational therapy.
I'm not sure what that is.
I'm not sure what it is either.
She a therapist?
Yeah.
Oh.
Helps people walk again.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ah, there you go. That's
All right,
nice.
so she's
Oh,
a
that's very
fucking...
charitable.
Very charitable.
Did you guys see Sean's boots?
Yeah.
No.
Lift them up.
She probably got them from one of the victims who are never going to walk again.
Holy shit. You got like some type of boots on there. They're like mod kind of beetle boots almost.
They're ruining his posture.
Are they?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he says because they're raised and pointed, he kind of walks with his shoulders pointed in, and he
Oh,
looks
yeah?
like a fool.
He looks like a fool. Is that what you think?
He looks like fucking. He's wearing superhero shoes. They look like fucking Robin shoes.
Superhero.
So, all right, pussy magnet. All right, let's get into the thing now. So, Sean, your sort of girlfriend likes Troy. How did that all go down?
I guess she saw the We Are the World video. The behind the scenes.
Yeah.
That was the first time that she saw Troy, because Troy's in that video.
Certainly is.
She's like, wow, you have to introduce me to this guy. I didn't know you had such great looking guys on the staff
why
of
would-
Opie and
And
Anthony.
this is while they were dating, before
why
they
would
broke
she
up.
do that to you?
She likes
She
to
knows she can
antagonize.
play you.
She likes to antagonize.
She's manipulating him.
Yeah, but if you can have a lot of pussy out there, what are you doing dealing with this
Exactly. Exactly.
I
Us pathetic guys deal with that shit.
Yeah.
If you
I'm in love. I'm in love.
Oh, God.
You're 21.
But you know what? All he has to do is just dip in some strange, and he'll forget all about that girlfriend right there.
Yeah.
And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to coach him in that direction.
Well, I think you need to fuck his girl.
See, that's what I said. It's funny that you say that.
Yeah, so then he could finally get over it and realize.
She's cute. Yeah, I mean, I think he could do a lot better, honestly. But
what is she like? A 6, 7?
You got a picture of the
well,
broad on
she's
you?
Brazilian,
I
so
could,
she looks exotic. You know,
Exotic?
Yeah.
I could bring up a
Yeah,
picture.
punch up a picture of her on the computer here. Go ahead. Type
As long as
away.
Don't say her name.
Dude, suck dicks.
Don't instinctively go to meat spin.
Who's spin? Where you gonna meet him?
We're gonna finally take a look at Sean's girl.
Yeah, we gotta take a look.
Is that her right there?
What? How many?
I think he's got to log in.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
log.
all right.
He's got to log in, all right.
This kid is
I'm just
confusing.
speculating.
Yeah.
You're very confusing.
Yeah,
Very
she is,
confusing.
Like,
have you ever sucked a dick?
No.
Have you ever had one just resting on your face casually and you pretended it wasn't there?
No.
He started flat ironing his hair when he was young because he saw his mother and sister doing it and thought that he should too.
That's good.
How do you flat iron hair?
You take a straightening iron and you.
Let me see this. Let's see this.
He's telling you like you should know.
Yeah, just grab a pick and let's.
Which one
take
do you
a
want
look.
to? Which one shows her?
Yeah.
Which one shows like full
Which one-
body,
Which one's the
face?
What's she doing with the little bikini?
Let me
bottom?
turn this way so I can see.
The one on the right?
She's pretty.
God damn.
Sexy girl.
Not so much there though.
Well, no,
she
that's-
cleans
she's
up
pretty.
nice. Which one? The one on the right?
Yeah, she's a
Yeah,
cute girl.
Yeah. I can see that.
Oh, yeah.
In the shower.
Oh yeah.
Nice rack.
What's going on
Oh
there?
yeah. Big pillow lips.
What's going on there?
Oh,
these are like some. Wow.
She's into cuckolding, probably, and humiliation.
Now, look at the two of you there. Where's that taken? Right by the
Dude, for
Brooklyn
a second
Bridge?
I thought that was two girls.
South Street.
Yeah.
You were right.
No, then I focused and said, "Oh shit, that's Sean."
Well, now look at these pictures. They look like fucking like a shot
Yeah.
for a perfume ad.
Young Judd Nelson.
Yeah. What are you doing? Ooh.
Go back one more.
Oh, who are those?
Is that the family? It's like savage pictures.
Yeah, then some natives.
Where's she from in Brazil?
She's Dominican.
Oh.
Dominican.
Oh, Dominican.
Her father's Dominican.
Can she pitch?
That's her mom went
I
into.
hope so.
Her mom.
Yeah, because we got to catch her.
Her mom went into the Peace Corps. That's where she met the father in Dominican Republic because that's where she was stationed.
You two look like you're in love. Just figure it out. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
what's going on?
Throw a ring on her finger and get over it.
He already did. Remember?
Who are these other people she's with?
Yeah.
She puts pictures of her with other guys to antagonize me.
Is that what it's for? And how old
Make
gal
me
is
jealous.
she?
What's that?
How old is she?
20.
She's your age.
I love
Yeah.
her. She's a fucking. She'll probably like. You think she'd fuck you and tell you about guys she fucked while you're fucking her?
What's that?
That sounds like something she would do.
Yeah, I think
you ought to
so.
try that. It's fun.
We can't.
You're missing out, kid.
We can't beat her up. She's all right.
She's pretty. A little dose of humiliation
all right.
goes a long way.
Wow, she really.
That picture, not so much.
She really
Her
has
main
you
picture sucks on Facebook.
wrapped around her finger, doesn't she?
Yep. Yeah. Are you gonna kill yourself over her?
No, he's not.
Oh, you never know.
We're just trying to tell him if you just jerk off more often, he
What
wouldn't be
is
so hung
that?
up over her.
Are you trying to be a
What
model?
are you, what are you
There's a lot
doing?
of model
here?
shots.
What is
What
that?
are you
It's not a
doing?
hint of a muscle
Dude,
on
I'll
your
tell
chest.
you what that is. That's fucking
That's
a Red
Red
Boy
Boy.
picture.
Hey, Gio,
Look at this
what are you looking
guy.
up at?
Are you trying to be a model?
That's her photography project. Oh.
Yeah.
She's a photographer?
You know
Yeah.
what? I was a subject for my girl's photography class, but I didn't get fucking naked.
Wait, where are your photos?
That's what she told me to do.
There's a couple. I'll bring them in. I don't give a shit. Nothing like that.
Oh, what is that? What is? Take your shirt off. I lose the pants, honey.
Yeah, it's like Irene fucking Kerosene in Fame.
Yeah. What is?
He wants to be a model.
Yeah. Do you want to be a model? Is that what you're gunning for?
God damn! Look at that shot of her, though.
No.
I like the other one with the
Troy,
nip.
would you do that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You'd do that, right?
You'd be all
Okay.
up in that shit, right?
Absolutely.
Are you going to?
I
Shoot
said
a
if
tray
if,
up in that piece.
if he introduces me to her, I'm gonna fuck her. That's what I said.
in
So-
no uncertain terms.
Yeah.
And Sam, Troy doesn't play, right?
No, I mean, Troy
That's the
is
real deal?
single and available to do that.
That's right.
You would
Oh,
have
I
no.
thought you were.
Now,
yeah, I just got out of a relationship.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. All right.
No, it's all right. It's a good thing.
What would stop you from having sex with Sean's sort of girlfriend?
Well, I like Sean. He's a nice guy, but his girlfriend's hot. What can I say?
Troy would fuck Sean's girlfriend just to help Sean.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
to teach
it
him a
is.
lesson.
It is a helping thing.
Sean, where
Yeah.
you at with this? Would you mind if Troy?
Banged your girl?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be pretty traumatic.
I would never introduce my chick to this guy.
All right, why don't we put the sad
speaking of
music,
traumatic.
sad music again, please, and let's. Why don't you talk to Troy about how that would not be a good thing for you?
Danny Gas.
Here's your music.
Go ahead.
Danny guessed one.
Just the thought of that, I don't know why you would want to break up our friendship over some crazy psycho likes to that if you were to do her, that would just be playing.
Why are you
into
sticking
her.
your penis forward as you talk to Troy?
Exactly.
It's like a magnet.
Playing into her
It's like a magnet.
manipulative.
He's trying to be cool, but his penis is saying something different. Sorry.
Ooh, man.
Her manipulative nature. She would be trying to.
Danny's cats are.
I just dropped one.
She'd be trying to do you to get back at me.
Right. But you know that this would just be for your own good. You know that. I'd be here to teach you a lesson.
I'd see that maybe in the long run.
Why don't you
But-
like ask him not to? Like, beg him, say, please, Troy, don't fuck my.
If the opportunity presents itself, I hope you show restraint in fucking my girlfriend.
He'll restrain her.
I'll
You
do
just-
what I
you
can.
just think about like our friendship, and you think this is wrong.
Troy.
Have some moral compass.
I'm sure this will work.
Well, let's see, Troy.
I'll do what I can, but I can't promise anything.
He lives a block away from me too.
Oh shit!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Upper East Side.
Okay.
That's
Troy,
a quick
you want to
block.
go home early today?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Take the rest of the day off.
Maybe
All right,
you
cool.
can.
Thanks,
Wow.
What is your girl doing right now, Sean?
She's working.
Yeah.
What does she do for a living?
Am I allowed to say?
The kind of
you don't
job,
say
not where.
or anything, but just
Like
what she does.
Party rentals
Party rental.
in the Hamptons.
Oh, she's getting.
Wow,
You know
is
what-
she getting fucking doctor cock and fucking lawyer cock?
Multi-million.
Oh my god!
dollar
Do you know what
cock.
she's getting out there?
She plans parties in the Hamptons.
Holy shit!
How many times does she call saying that she's going to be a
Celebrity
little late?
cock.
Right.
Yeah.
What time is she supposed to get home?
She got asked out by that Citizen Cope guy.
Oh, we had him on. I like him. Oh, he's good.
Who is he?
His name is something Greenwood, I think. His song was in the fucking Ricky Gervais movie. Sideway. He came and played K-Rock.
Right.
Yeah.
Clarence Greenwood, I think.
Who else asked her out? I'm sure a lot of guys.
A
have
guy
asked her.
from Sex and the City asked for her phone number.
Yeah.
Did she say yes?
No, because she was with me at the
Oh,
time.
really?
She was probably lying. She's lied so many times.
Yeah.
She's probably fucking the guy from Citizen Cope.
Sarah
Probably.
Jessica Parker.
The guy.
Yeah. Who the tall friend Samantha?
Oh, shit.
All right,
So,
where are we at with this, Ant?
Well, I guess Troy is still up in the air whether he's going to fuck his girlfriend or not here.
Can we get her on the phone?
I mean, Troy might do it now just for the sake of the show.
Yeah.
Just to, you know.
Yeah, you'd have
Just to prove a point.
Who's,
And
who's
if you-
that?
That's prom.
Oh.
And who's that guy?
Who's she with?
That must be her high school sweetheart.
Who's the guy she's with? Her ex-boyfriend?
No, just some guy.
Just some guy that fucked her.
Did he fuck her that night?
Think she sucked his dick in the limo?
Yeah.
Her breath smelled like wine coolers.
What are you doing? Sometimes I think my girl just fucks too many guys. I'm gonna leave. I don't think anyone will miss me.
Are we trying to get her on the line right now?
Yeah.
Maybe one of the guys she cheats on me with will fuck me. Kind of like a bonus.
Faggot was here.
Yeah. It's written on his back. By the way, who is that lump in that photo with her?
I don't
who's
know.
that guy?
This is before college.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Some guy in a fucking with a what's that thing around his neck?
A lay.
A lay.
They're both wearing lays.
She's smiling.
When did she become sexually active? What age?
3.
When did she lose her virginity?
College years.
Yeah, you sure? Wasn't earlier?
No, that's what she told me. College years.
Oh, that's what she told you. She
Yeah,
looks like a goer, man. She has great blowjob lips. Have you noticed that?
She give good head?
Absolutely.
Does she let you dump in her mouth?
Yes.
She swallow it?
Yes.
Do you ask her to kiss you right after?
No.
How tall is she, too? She looks like she's taller than all her friends.
Just my height.
How tall
Yeah.
are you?
It's radio.
Not that tall.
5'11".
Without the heels.
Your girl's 5'11"? She doesn't look 5'11". Are we getting her on the line?
They're
trying?
calling. They have her number.
Yay.
I don't think they got her. Shit.
Wow. Holy
No, it went to voicemail.
fuckeroni.
We'll keep trying.
Holy
That's
fuck
yeah.
balls.
Hold on.
Holy
now
fuck,
we're looking
turn
at
around.
some bikini pictures. Yeah.
I think
wow.
I think I'm understanding Sean a little more.
If you're betting,
He's like,
you're betting down with that.
I could see why you might want to kill
You're,
yourself.
like you're freaking out a little bit at the thought of her just fucking arching that back and
She's all
really
a
getting
woman
a
at
good
20.
dose of dick.
Does she shave her vag?
Yes, she does.
How much?
So there's nothing there.
She seems very sexual.
Does she have any ass spiders?
Oh boy.
What's that?
Little hairs around the asshole.
Let's blow that one up, Terry.
Because she can't get
Now,
back
blow it
there.
up. Who is she in that fucking picture with the legs up?
Some roommate of hers.
That's her on the left?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, on the right with the fucking...
big arms.
Yeah, she looks thick. I thought that was a tranny.
She just looks big
Definitely
there.
in love.
She looks a little big there.
She's kind of tall.
Freshman 15, maybe.
What are you sporting? Are you satisfying her as far as in the cock department?
How big is your cock? He wants to know.
She tells me I'm too big for her. Actually.
Oh really?
Troy, what about you?
Yeah, I'm all right. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll just let her compare.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
That was a shot.
Now
That
we
was a
understand all the tattoos and the Elvis belt buckle and the hairdo.
Troy has been without a mate for several weeks now.
Building up.
He's aching to
Ready
just
to go.
get out there.
Yeah.
I think this whole
Yeah.
idea of saving a friendship thing with some 21-year-old that he's known for a month is
that's bullshit.
I don't know how well that's gonna.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I just
That's what
got
I'm
I got
worried
out of a 5-year relationship, so I'm ready to dip in some strange. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like
No shit.
ASAP.
Like pronto.
Yeah.
Are you depressed?
No, I'm good, man. No, it's cool. But it's funny because we're sort of in the same spot because I'm still living with my girlfriend.
Why? What? How is this? What
My
is
ex-girlfriend.
this?
Yeah.
How?
Well, when you live in New York City and you're in a lease, I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
It's called you can't afford to fucking get
fuck out.
Yeah.
No, but I mean,
sometimes.
are you? What do you? Do you ask her where were you when she goes out?
No.
How do you not?
No one
You
cares.
just
You sleep in the same bed?
occasionally, yeah. And that's why I'm trying to help him out because
Any sex going on?
no,
Are you mad at each other?
no, we have dinner together occasionally.
Does she walk out of the shower nude?
Not really. I mean,
look
if
at
she
that
does, I
number.
won't say anything. But
Nice shit.
it's funny because he broke up with his girlfriend and they're living together, and I'm doing the same thing.
Oh, that's
so.
a fucking fat rump. Bet
Yeah,
she
look
drops
at
good
that.
little stinkers. Smell like fucking rice.
You have any nude pictures of
Oh
her
wow,
anywhere,
that's
like
a very
in
feminine
private?
picture.
Of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wearing
That's
big,
you?
dopey
Yeah.
glasses.
You look like a fucking lesbian.
It looks like her ugly girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he
Hey,
wants to be a
ugly Betty.
model. These are all model pictures.
Yeah.
Did you send these fucking pictures into an agency?
No.
Now back to the nude pictures. You have any naked pictures of her? Private ones?
On my laptop.
Well, how about you bring it in?
Yeah, what, can you access it from here? Do you
She'd
have
kill
go,
me,
go
but-
to mypc.com? I'll
She'd
pay.
kill me, but yeah,
Yeah?
I'd show you something.
Yeah?
After seeing 800 pictures of them together,
Yeah.
I believe that he's probably straighter than we thought to begin
Yeah.
with. And I believe that this girl will completely destroy him.
Destroy him, right?
That's what we're
fuck
fighting.
yeah.
This girl is going to ruin you.
Yeah,
like
she is
like,
way more experienced than you
She have
are.
a big vagina? Small?
Big.
Really? Big lips?
Big.
Yeah.
Big
lot,
hole.
Lot of stuff.
Does she have a
hanging-
big hole?
Is there a lot of stuff hanging out of it?
No.
Why do you say it's big then?
It just looks big. I mean, in my experience with other girls, it's the biggest I've seen.
Really? Like
Can you see it
fat?
bulging in panties?
No.
Boo.
So how many other girls have you been with?
4.
4. Including her?
Yeah, including
So the 3 other girls.
Been 3 other.
And how did those end?
Not well. I always get cheated. I always get cheated on.
Do you eat pussy?
Guys like
Each
Troy.
one.
Oh, that's a good
Guys
question.
guys like Troy.
Yeah, guys like Troy come over and fucking take your girls away.
No, he's actually saying guys like Troy.
Oh,
Meaning himself. So do you eat pussy well?
good question.
You'd have to ask her.
Well, we're trying to get her on the line. We can't get her.
Wait. You're not going to say if you eat pussy or not?
No, I do.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't like it.
Why don't you like
You
it?
don't like lick what?
Why?
What are
What's
you, a
wrong?
communist?
What's
Sometimes.
wrong with pussy?
When it smells.
You
I
don't ask.
like it.
You ask her to shower before you eat her pussy.
Hold on a
No.
minute.
She's tired of you.
Wait a minute, though.
Yeah.
I had a smelly vagina about the same
What?
age you did.
Oh, God.
When did you?
Well, you were young. You didn't know how to clean it yet.
I always thought you were a man.
Yeah.
He might have one of those girls. One of my girlfriends from Geneseo had a really bad, smelly fucking
I don't know.
vagina.
I don't think a
Is it a-
20-year-old. I don't think a 20-year-old's vagina can smell.
Anthony.
What?
This girl was 19 or 20. There was something
Really?
horribly wrong
Well,
with
then
her
that's
vagina.
something got to be really bad.
So maybe that's the case.
Does she have a
you
smelly
smelled enough?
vagina?
Have you smelled enough vaginas to know that she has some kind of issue down there?
Because vagina just smells like vagina.
Yeah.
And then there's bad, and then there's like sometimes none.
Does your girl's pussy smell like flu breath?
What does it smell like? That you don't want to go down there.
If we're in the shower, it's fine.
Yuck.
Ugh.
In the shower? What do you want, a soapy vag?
Wait,
That's-
I'm telling you, she might have an issue.
So
that
so
bacteria
when,
thing.
when she's not in the shower.
Wait, we gotta run the phone.
Oh.
Cat.
Sean, you talk to her.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, what's that?
Hi, you're on the air here with the Opie and Anthony show.
And we're trying to get to know your sort of boyfriend, Sean. He's been with us for a while now. We're just trying to figure this kid out.
He's very mysterious.
Can you help us out by just overall talking about Sean? What kind of guy he is?
Yeah, give us your impressions
Right.
of him.
Well, he's a very nice guy, very sweet,
Yeah, see that.
and a lot of people are surprised that he's not gay.
Yeah. See, that's the kicker right there. A lot of people surprised he's not.
Well, let's
gay.
go with that. Do you think he might be sort of gay?
Well, I don't know, because since he's so sweet, I really like being with him, but I guess the thing that he makes me wear boxers to bed and makes me pull my hair back and talk in a deep voice when we're in bed kind of maybe...
What?
I'm kidding.
That's not. This is
It's not entirely.
She's yanking your chain.
Oh yeah.
So
I wish.
So she
Might be arranged.
Funny. He makes her dress like Jake LaMotta before she goes to bed.
Wife beater
Put on
on.
a T-shirt.
Yeah. Well, we're looking at your pictures. You're well, let's say it. You're gorgeous.
Yeah, you're a very pretty girl.
Exotic. You got those nice pillow lips. We hear you got a nice big vag.
Jesus, that's it. That's what he. Yeah, Sean said you have a big vagina. Is that inappropriate?
A little, I guess.
And he said that.
But I don't think he means like a big hole or anything.
No,
No,
he's
it just means like in general. Yeah,
He's saying it in a good way.
It's impressive.
He said his penis is too large for you. Is that true?
Yeah, is that true?
No.
What? See?
Wow.
See?
Wow. See.
Now, how does he measure up to other gentlemen that you've been with?
He falls a little short. No, I'm that's why. No, he's good. He's really good.
Yeah,
he is good.
Oh, okay, that's good. Now let's get into some of this these shenanigans that have been going on of late.
Crap.
Now, yeah.
Early in the morning for this.
Yeah, I know, but
understand.
that's what time we're on. We would love to call in the afternoon, but no one would hear it. Although, if you give me your number, I'll call you and we can discuss it. One-on-one.
Would you actually do it behind his backhand?
Oh, hell
What?
yeah! Oh my God, what are you kidding? Anytime. Yeah, you said to him that you have been with a couple of other guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said that no, you were only with the one guy. And now you're saying that was a lie. You have been with 3 gentlemen behind his back, kind of.
No. Okay, so
Right.
he knows
Your
about
side.
one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then the other 2, I fabricated
Uh-huh.
in a way. Well, the first one was just to see if he got jealous because we were hitting a rough patch where he was just like, I just felt that he was uninterested
Yeah.
and that he just didn't care, and we just got sort of into a routine, and it was just like boring him. So I
Yeah.
thought maybe if I said something like that, then he would venture out and maybe find someone else and be happy. Not that I wanted to break up with him, but I just felt like he wasn't happy in our relationship.
Okay.
Well, he says that you're.
No, it's batshit insane. I know that. And now it seems like a stupid fucking idea. But at the time, I thought that was going to work out because
my sister pulled some crap like this with her boyfriend, so I was just like, oh, this could work, and it didn't work out in my favor.
Okay. Well, he says he doesn't like licking your pussy because it smells.
What?
Yeah, he said he doesn't like going down on you. Now,
It's not my preference.
Isn't that something
says he
that
doesn't
you
like
probably
licking
would
pussy.
enjoy, right?
You would enjoy that.
Yeah.
Like a lot of girls like a guy to be a little attentive down there with their
Sure.
tongue, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Feels good. It gives the girl the opportunity to just lay back and enjoy herself and feel good. And he doesn't enjoy doing this.
She doesn't
because-
allow me to do it.
Why?
Well, Sean's a little selfish when it comes to that, actually.
What do you mean he's selfish? What does he not do right?
No. I'm just saying he more lays back, and he's like, oh, my time. And I'm like, oh, all right.
Oh, so you're not even giving her... You know what? A guy like Troy will fucking give her such a great night of pleasure that she'll forget about you. You're not attentive to her sexually.
Yeah,
I'm working on that.
I'm working on it. You can't work on it.
No.
You're working on it, and he's a professional
Right.
already.
I'll give her a run for her money.
Yeah, this Troy will lick her pussy and make sure his thumb is in her asshole.
Oh, forget about it.
Will you do that,
He won't
Troy?
need hair gel the next day. His hair will look like that from just pussy juice.
That's right.
That was my point.
Yeah.
Thank you. Over-explaining ass.
Hold on, madam. I apologize for all the crass language you have to
Yes,
hear.
that's Jimmy Norton talking.
So he's not attentive enough to your oral sex needs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking.
Well, do you think you have a smelly pussy? Because that's what Sean was sort of hinting at.
No, I don't. If anything, I put up with a lot of crap because, well, one, sometimes he even turns down head, which blows my mind. But
He turns down a blowjob.
You turn down a blowjob?
If I'm not feeling it.
Giving or receiving? If you're not feeling it, a guy feels a blow. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
Really?
A blowjob is like,
How do you not feel a...
I'm just not feeling having
not
a girl
feeling
suck
it.
my cock.
I'm sorry, I'm not
I'm
feeling
really
this
not
right now.
feeling it.
Are you kidding
What
me?
else do you have to do that's more important?
Right.
Or better?
If I'm just not feeling it.
How do you
What does that
not
mean?
feel it?
If I'm not
You're
feeling
driving us
it, I
nuts.
just don't want to be touched. There are times where you don't want to be touched.
You should have said that at 8 years old.
See. Molestation. Hey, let me ask Troy. Anthony.
Molestation.
Let me ask Troy.
Yes.
Have you ever been in a situation where you weren't feeling getting a blowjob?
I mean, if I'm really sick or something, but you could wake me up in the middle of the night and say, I'm going to blow you. I'll be like, all right, let's go.
He's nodding his head. Yes. No,
You know
he
what?
wasn't talking to you, Sean.
But even when you're sick,
yes,
that feeling of having a flu bag,
sure,
fever
bag,
fever bag
Oh,
is great.
sure.
Just
What's
like
a little
Turkish
relief?
taffy.
Absolutely.
It's like a full mouthful of chewed hubba bubba.
Hey, what's her name again?
Cat. Just
What?
madam.
Oh, Cat. All right, Cat. Have you ever stuck anything in his hiney?
No, I haven't.
Like a large bowling trophy.
Has he asked for that?
Does he like butt play? No.
Now, what do you think it is with? Why do you like the idea of humiliating him sexually? Like, does that turn you on? Like to taunt him a little bit with other men?
No. Wait, what do you mean, in bed?
Yeah, or like the idea of him being jealous or thinking you're going to go out and have sex with his friend Troy.
That was a joke.
Troy's a handsome guy, though.
Very handsome.
He is handsome, but it was a joke.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of being playful with your boyfriend and just kind of teasing him, and he might have taken it very literally?
It's a joke, all right.
Yeah, well, he was, no, because we were going back and forth because he was talking about some girl or something from school, so I was just like, oh.
It's a joke right up until it's not a fucking joke,
Yes.
by the way, with
Right.
girls. Let me explain something to you. And a lot of comics have gone over this subject. You
Airplane food. Oh, sorry.
Airplane. You know, what's with the peanuts? Every guy knows the guy your girlfriend will fuck if she breaks up with you. And Troy is it. Right there.
Wow.
You know the guy she will fuck.
Yep.
And no matter how much you say, like, I think that guy's like giving you the eye, or I think, he's getting a little close, or they will absolutely deny it, but when you break up, they will be fucking that guy. You know it. It's instinctive. So she could say she's joking, but there is an attraction there. You find a physical attraction with Troy, right?
I just think he's good looking. looking. I don't know him at all.
Yeah, he's good looking. Okay, so just physical. But that's all you need to start the ball rolling. Believe me.
Everyone is like, what the fuck about turning down a blowjob? You could be on your deathbed and you're not going to turn down a blowjob.
I actually have to agree with Sean. There's times where you don't want to be touched. And honestly.
He's 21.
Doesn't matter. There's times where
If
you're
the
like,
wind blows, he should be getting hard at this point.
But Jimmy's sexuality is really odd. He'll jerk off for 12 fucking hours straight.
But I'm only saying that there
And
are times
and-
where, as a guy, you're like, I think Sean is really, really honest about what he likes and doesn't like. Like, he doesn't have this image of masculinity where he thinks he's supposed to like something, so he says he likes it. Like, we're all trained a certain way. I think that he's brutally honest. Do you like eating a pussy? Sometimes, but other times,
Does he lick your asshole?
What?
Does he when he's going down on you? Let me ask her nice. This is his girl. When he's going down on you,
I apologize.
Does he
sorry.
venture to the back at all, or does he kind of just keep it up in the front?
Well, if I can get him in front, he usually stays to the front.
Stays to the front.
Wait, you like going to the back?
You don't like going to the back?
No.
Why is that? Oh, wow, he's making a face like, ugh.
Why? What's
Like
wrong
he
with
just
you?
bit into a lemon.
Because I've been living with her for 2 years.
What does that
So
matter?
he's walked into the bathroom after
You know, it comes out of there. Brazilian food.
Dominican.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, Dominican. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Does it bother you that he's like I think a woman's body scent is very sexy. If there's good chemistry between two people,
oh, of course,
her natural smell is very, very sexy.
Yeah.
Do you think that he's a little squeamish about that?
No, usually he doesn't really say anything. Usually the only problem is his ball sweat smell. That's just the
Oh, damn.
What does it
Does
smell
he have
like?
ball sweat smell?
What does it smell like?
happens
Sean.
very infrequently.
What's it smell like when it does smell?
Yeah.
It's just really bad. It's just like, what? And I'm like, nothing.
Oh, wait. But he'll ask you to go down on him after his bag has been fucking roll
he
up to his leg. What's that?
No, I'm just saying, that's the thing. Like, he doesn't ask. He doesn't ever ask for me.
Oh, so you just go down and then you realize, there's a ball sweat problem.
Yeah, but I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter. I love you. I'm going to do this anyway.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
See?
She's a trooper.
She's a trooper, and you're not willing to fucking go down there because of what? There's a little bit of what?
Does it smell like fish?
Yeah, it's true. I'm selfish.
Oh.
That's a
No, he
true
said, does it
statement.
smell like fish? Not are you selfish?
Yeah, like
what does it smell like when it's bad down
Yeah,
there?
what do you consider like a bad smelling?
Yeah.
If I can't do it, if I can't.
If you can't get your head down
So
there.
if you're
it's
not
just-
repelled physically.
There's actual like green mist coming off it, like Pepe Le Pew's tail.
Like I said, the shower is great for that.
Yeah, the shower. So you need a constant water fucking
Jesus,
barrage
that's-
going over it.
That doesn't sound good, Kat.
Yeah.
Is he saying that he does that in the shower? Because he's never done that in the shower.
Oh, shit!
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh,
And getting
wow.
back to the blowjob thing, because the guys out there are out of their minds. Ludwig Von from Northampton, PA.
Ludwig Van.
He goes, I wouldn't turn down a BJ if I was in the middle of getting a BJ.
That's true. Yeah, you can't really turn those down.
Does he talk dirty to you at least?
Sometimes. See, I asked
I wish you had a cock.
Wait, what, Kat?
What?
because it was getting a little, I don't know, like, romantic sex is good, but sometimes you're into a little more hardcore, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
dirty.
know.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Choking.
Like, I bought handcuffs, and we only used them once.
Yeah, he slips right out of them, I'm sure. Those fucking little
Sid Vicious arms.
Yeah, little wrists.
So,
I was one in them.
Oh, you were the one in them.
Oh, very nice. And you want him to kind of cuff you, maybe spank you.
He talked dirty. He just read her Miranda rights.
And he's just too timid, I think, right?
Huh?
No, he told me that you guys taught him how to spank an ass.
Yeah, but he spanked a guy's ass. It was a goof.
And it was really bad. He was very bad at it, as I recall.
Yeah.
Would you like to come in and be spanked by members of the staff? For
Mm.
the bit, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you should come in.
And be spanked by members of the staff.
Is that your biggest nightmare, Sean? Her coming in here in this den of wolves?
And walking away with someone?
Yeah, perhaps maybe walking away with somebody or
Just being
a
devoured.
number or just the attention she would get and with no consideration towards your feelings, by the way, by so many of the gentlemen around here.
I'm a deeply jealous person, so.
You are, yeah.
So you guys gonna get back together, Kat?
Yeah. What do you think?
What?
Are you guys getting back together?
I don't know, because now I feel like a Natalie Rebound, and I don't know if you guys have seen that girl, but
A Natalie
I wanna
Rebound?
be Natalie
That's the
Rebound.
chick who we went to her house last weekend and slept over.
Oh, can we see a picture of her?
shit.
And cupped her breast.
Where's Natalie?
He cupped her breast.
Yeah, that's all he got off her.
You cupped her breast?
Can we see a picture of her?
She's cute though.
Okay, if you look at her Facebook,
Yeah.
there are no pictures under her collarbone, and that is the reason why.
She might be
Oh shit.
Why? Because what?
No, she only has face pictures.
she's a fatty.
There's no pictures of her under the collarbone.
Is her name Fattily?
Sam, what do we know about Natalie?
Well, Natalie, she wasn't.
Let me take a look at Natalie.
Get a little reconnaissance here. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look at Natalie. This is the girl Sean sort of went
Thumbnail's
home
not
with.
looking bad.
Let me see. Oh.
No, I'll give her.
That's Natalie?
Her face is pretty.
That's
Yeah.
Natalie?
Her face is pretty.
Natalie's fucking sexy.
She is slightly thicker
thick.
than
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pictures
yeah.
let on. Like she
Oh,
looks a
really?
little bigger in person, but she's not fat like.
Kat is way hotter.
Well, I've never
Yeah.
seen Kat
Let
in
me-
person. She should come here.
Let's take a little look at some of these.
How do we know
All right.
Natalie?
Hey, Kat, I have a question for you. Would it bother you if a guy licked his own semen off your breasts?
No, usually Sean does a taste test for me, so.
All right.
Sean, is
could
that
you,
true?
Could you elaborate on that a little bit?
Right, just like dip your tongue in it.
No, you don't.
So you've ejaculated on her, and then you put your tongue in and your ejaculate.
Yeah.
Why?
What's wrong with that? I don't.
I have
It's
to,
awful.
Nah, it is. I agree with both of you. It is awful, but I also respect the fact he's a trooper. Not afraid to get his uniform dirty.
But he won't go down on her.
Right,
But
right.
he'll lick up his own semen.
You'll
That's a
taste
little
your
rough,
own
Sean.
No,
semen.
he won't lick it out. He just, like, pokes his finger in and tastes it.
Yeah,
cleanse-
that's
Why do
just
you even do that?
just to
Like, why
cleanse the
even bother?
palate.
Yeah, exactly. It's not fucking. It's not ginger in a sushi.
Oh wow!
boy.
It's not ginger in a sea salt factory. What the fuck are you saying?
I know. I bailed out. It was a bomb coming, so I stopped.
Can I
oh,
put-
that's me actually licking my own cum out of my hand.
Yeah, that's a lovely picture.
Oh God.
Yeah, I did it on fucking for a girl.
Let's say hi to Rich in Ohio. Rich?
Yeah, regarding the blowjob thing, to quote the great George Carlin, a phrase you'll never hear, please stop sucking my cock or I'll have to call the police.
That was a George Carlin line.
Yes.
Very good, sir. Thank you, Rich.
So he's dipped his finger in his cum and then tasted it. But yeah, he won't go down on you sometimes because he feels you're not fresh that day. You gotta do the whole undercarriage, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah, what do you wash your balls with? Fucking onions?
You gotta go belly button to tailbone on a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely need to stop being selfish.
Step it up. What's gonna happen? Sometimes you got to be a trooper, a soldier. Get in there. You should listen to your dad. Listen to your dad. He's in Iraq. Get in there. Get in the trenches.
If you've never done it before, I'm sure Troy will show you.
Yeah. Troy will probably know how to fucking take care of that business.
Would you be willing to do this, and only for the bit? Would you be willing to come in and let every member of the staff lick your vagina for 30 seconds? And then you could say which technique you enjoyed most, and then Sean could employ that technique. This is for him. It's not about us.
Yeah.
Are we blindfolded?
Yes, you could be blindfolded.
Yeah,
exactly.
and then just go, number 1, number 2, number 3, and you could be like, I like the number 8.
That's right.
And then, that would be the technique that number 8 would teach to Sean.
Or I'm thinking we could all get naked and she squeezes all our cocks and tries to pick out Sean out of a lineup.
What?
That too.
Oh, sorry. I was, what?
We could get a big board with a bunch of holes in it and just...
Right.
Yes, I own one.
I could procure that for you. Now that's how you executive produce.
That's how you
Wow. Damn.
This is really
That's,
confusing.
this is... So I don't know what you two are all about. If there's a relationship here, if it's salvageable, if you're just cohabitating.
Oh wait, we almost forgot too. So Clarence from what's his name? Clarence something from Citizen Cope.
Oh
yeah.
Hit on you get hit on by celebrities in the Hamptons.
What?
You get hit on by celebrities in the Hamptons.
I don't get hit on by them.
No, they ask you out.
No.
The Sex and the City guy.
Oh, that wasn't in the Hamptons. That was at Bloomingdale's.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh. So, well, when you're out, you get approached by men, right?
Yeah.
And they try to, pick up on you and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Do you tell them I have a boyfriend?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
All the time?
Every time.
And you give him your number, but for what reason?
I don't give anyone my phone number that isn't like a friend.
Oh, like Troy.
Troy's a friend.
Troy doesn't have my phone number.
Not yet, he doesn't.
Yeah, he's a friend.
Although we now have your phone number because we called you.
Oh,
so
shit.
Troy could have your phone number.
Yeah. And I don't know if we told you officially, but Troy definitely wants to have sex with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been out of the loop for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Troy has a 5-week load buildup.
5 week.
No?
It's a lot longer than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the program and all the principal players of the Opie and Anthony show?
Yes.
All right. Who, if you had to, would you fuck from this show?
Sean the intern.
All right. Besides,
That's who I would choose also.
Besides Sean, you can't pick Sean. Who would be the person that you would have sex with?
Well, the only person I've seen pictures of, really like an okay picture, is Troy's Facebook, but I haven't seen the rest of you guys.
You haven't.
All right, that's an advantage for me, definitely.
you haven't shown her pictures of the members of the Opie and Anthony show.
Sam.
No, well, so much for me then.
Yeah.
So much for me.
What do you think of Sam? He's not a
Forgettable.
candidate to have sex with, is he?
She doesn't date the colored.
Sam is not a candidate for you to sleep with from the show.
Oh, thanks.
Like Sean's best friend, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you don't remember Sam? He's the guy with the Mad Magazine feet and fucking Thelma from Good Times hair.
I think she saw my feet.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I think we did it. I
don't
know what else to ask.
We like you very. She's very funny. She's open. At least she's a ball buster. She's a cool girl.
Yeah.
Sean mentioned choking. You guys kind of.
Yeah,
That's right.
You get into autoerotic asphyxiation, or
a little bit.
You
a
like
little bit.
Choked or being choked?
Yeah. What do? You like being choked when you're having sex?
Yeah, sometimes though he'll choke me with one hand. Not like, so the point I pass out or anything. But sometimes he'll choke me with one hand, but then he'll slap my breast as if that's the equivalent to slapping my ass, I feel.
Ew, you slap her tits?
Do you just find that ridiculous?
You slap her tits?
All right, Sean,
It hurts.
Sean, I'm not willing to give up yet. What happened to you as a kid?
What are you doing?
I choked her and
And
slapped her
what's
tits.
right with it? You don't slap tits.
Everyone knows you give her a fucking slap to the face.
Hell yeah. Or you fucking grab her tits or pinch her. You don't slap her tits.
Really, Sean, what happened as a
Part
kid?
of the whole,
Cat.
getting rough with each other.
He slaps
But
her like you're
then
playing
he did
Hungry
have
Hungry
another-
Hippo. Oh, sorry, I talked over your head.
Cat, Sean, what happened as a kid? What are you willing to say?
I had the best childhood,
Yeah.
best parents.
But
nothing went wrong.
Nothing went wrong that you're either A, willing
Sean-
to admit, or B, know of.
Kenny said what?
Sean just said,
Okay.
I had the best childhood, and Kenny said, of course, implying that there was sexual activity.
Danny found some tit slapping videos. They look
course he did.
ridiculous.
She's slapping them like they're a
That's
punch
fucking
bag.
hot, actually. So Sean will slap your tits. Now you obviously don't like that. Do you tell him? Like, how do you tell him you don't like that?
Well, it's fine if he just slap grabs them. which I'm okay with. But like one time he just like wailed on him, and I was like, no, not okay, not all right.
Like bitch slapped it.
She's like, why do you have these?
Oh.
Does he make this noise?
He slaps it like Mrs. Kittner slapped Brody.
God damn, Sean. What the hell's going on with you? we still haven't learned anything about this kid. It
That
just
was
gets
a hell of a slap.
Oh boy,
she was angry.
I hope they got that in one take. Wow. Yeah, she cracked him in the face.
So she doesn't like that. You like the choking though, huh?
Yeah,
that's a
I'm
little
all for it.
odd. The choking's the choking's
Not choking hard, just
just kind
Little
of the
dominance.
hand around your neck a little bit.
yeah. So I'm usually the one dominating him. So
Do you like dominating him, or are you bored with that?
well, I was really into it for a while, and I still do it,
Yeah.
but I really like to be dominated. So he's been getting more into that.
Oh, really?
All right.
Would you be open to flipping over on your stomach and having him do you that way?
Yeah.
I mean, not just do you that way, but I mean backdoor action.
You know, where the poo comes out.
Right.
I know what you mean. And yes, I've actually mentioned it, but he's like, that's gay, that's gay. So I was like, all right.
That's gay, that's gay.
He was looking into a mirror.
I think he's scared that he might be gay.
I think he's fighting it.
So he's like, I don't want any.
Like, she's up for taking it in the shitter,
Yeah.
and you're saying that's gay, yet you're dabbing your own cum and licking it.
Exactly.
And you won't go down on a girl's pussy,
and you're slapping breasts because they make you angry.
You choke her and you
but you're not
I
gay.
do what's
fucking
pleasant.
pull a Mo Howard on her tits.
Right.
He's testing cum like at the end of Goodfellas. Bye-bye, asshole. Remember that guy? Yes. In the precinct.
The gang on Twitter started a new game. I wouldn't turn down a BJ, and this one just came in from Wet Oreo. I wouldn't turn down a BJ even if it meant missing my mother's funeral.
Yes. Wow.
That turning down a BJ thing is going to stay with
Turn
a
one
lot of
down
people
at
today.
my mother's funeral.
Exactly.
I wouldn't turn one down from my mother at her funeral. Get it? I'd fuck her dead mouth.
God. Hey, there is one more thing, Kat. Sean says he's one and done. He's a one and done guy at 21 years old.
right.
That's a little weird to us because we all remember being 21, and that was almost physically impossible when you were with someone, especially you liked.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
He said he
saying-
fucks you once, and then that's it for the night.
He's done. He's tired.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Now, what about, because guys sometimes need a recharge time, but a lot of times, after a little while, maybe you have a drink or something like that, or you watch a little TV, and then you're right back in the saddle.
Well, Sean doesn't really drink, so...
Well, the drink really has nothing to do with it. I mean, even water or something. Just to give him a recharge period, but he doesn't, get recharged and then just want to get right back in there again for another round?
Hey, never. I stay up late at night hoping that will happen.
Oh, God. Let's now go right to Troy.
Oh,
I'm letting.
And Troy,
Troy,
especially with a new girl.
What's your record?
What do you think? In one night, how many times would you say?
Man, I'm up for probably a good night, four
Yeah,
times. Sure,
4 or 5 like that.
That's realistic.
That is realistic.
Yeah.
It's like a 4 or 5 time if you're going
hold
the
on.
whole night, having fun with the
Right.
girl and shit like that.
Breaks in between.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
4 or 5 times.
Yes.
Yep. And you're both fucking walking like John Wayne the next day.
Exactly.
And,
yes.
And Sean is
Yeah,
what?
there's 20 pounds of food you're calling.
There is.
Sean and you?
Yes, my food. No, fucking forget about it.
Sean,
poor guy.
Sean and
I
you?
feel bad for him now.
One a night?
What's that?
One a night?
One a night.
Oh no. Twice? We're gonna get twice? Come on. He's done. He's done fucking her. That's it?
Sorry.
Oh, I thought there would be a second
There's
one.
endless explanation. It was supposed to be that, but
actually, this is a clip we have of Sean after he's had sex with a cat.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Oh, see?
I'm breaking your balls and you're right away you're getting fucking fish.
Oh. And here's Kat, her response.
We're cakes for nothing!
Loser.
Oh, man. You are one pathetic loser.
And here's Troy after going out with a cat. Yeah.
Hey, everybody, we're all going to get laid.
We have a winner.
We've got a winner!
yeah.
Yeah.
We have a winner.
We do have a winner. My God.
P.S. I am gay.
Oh,
that's back to
Three
Sean.
simple words. I am gay.
And then back to Sean.
And here's Sean when Kat wants to actually have some oral sex. Give him some oral sex.
Was that supposed to be sexy?
Oh,
well, actually,
that's not-
Anthony, I got Sean looking at Kat's pussy.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's Kat. She's talking about why Sean won't go down on.
All right.
He said, I can smell your cunt.
That's just rude. Why won't you go down on her?
No, my health doesn't allow it.
Oh, boy.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Poor Sean.
Yeah.
Sean looks like he's just taking a beating.
Well, you said you'd fuck his girlfriend a couple
Well,
times.
It's all in good fun, though.
Yeah, it's his
You
ex.
get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh, wow.
Very old clip of Sean's a priest.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Oh, that's from when he was molested.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, you like that, don't you, faggot?
Wow, that's sad.
Terrible. Yeah, it happens, though.
Oh, wait. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if this...
Goddamn rich cunt!
Any comments, anybody? No.
Wait, I have this. This might be Kat.
What happened? What happened?
Well...
Jimmy knows a little something about Sean's ball sack.
He stinks, and I don't like him.
Oh, how did that happen?
What do you do for a living, character?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I just like it. I just like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Sean.
And here's a Cat again.
You want to eat me? Then go ahead! Do it! Go ahead and eat me! Go ahead!
Wow, she sounds,
Choke on me!
she sounds angry that you're not...
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. Bite me in my vagina.
Oh, you bit a vagina.
That's not good.
You're not supposed to do that.
I just came to get something to eat.
Oh, no.
I got Sean, I think, when Kat asked for her vagina to be eaten, I think.
Yeah?
Not me. No way. Not once. Not never.
Oh, and here's, wow, this is Troy, I guess, when they had a little alone time with a cat.
Oh, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Don't just stare at it, eat it.
Yeah, why don't you? Uh-oh.
Those men wanted to have sex with me.
Yeah.
I got audio of Sean in the bedroom. This is a little weird. Yeah.
My name is William, and I like to wear dresses.
Oh.
My name is William, and I like fingernail polish.
Sean's opinion of his sexual prowess isn't very good.
I'm not good.
I got audio of Sean down there.
Yeah?
In the pussy.
I hate this place. Nothing works here. The medications don't work. I've been here for 7 years.
Years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
This is horseradish. You're most likely to have come across it as the powerful paste wasabi that's eaten with sushi.
Sushi. Does it smell
I'm
like
just finding
fishing?
old clips we haven't played in a while.
Just go down on her.
Stop whining.
Yes.
What? What?
He's a fan.
Oh, no. Sean.
I love you, Johnny Cakes.
Oh, no, come on. That's terrible.
Gay Sean.
Oh, damn. He went down on it, but had a few regrets.
I'm sorry I did that.
Sometimes I'm a bad boy, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who's this guy that's the last guy she had sex with?
I'm Paul R. Nelson.
Oh, wow.
She enticed me.
Yeah.
Did she?
Well, why don't you? Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Sean. This is when Sean just first smelt it.
Oh, my.
Whoa! I got audio of
rough one.
the first time Kat pulled her pants down.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
That's rough.
yeah.
Don't stop treating me like a whore.
Something she's never gonna say.
Oh,
See, we could go that way with that one.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You ever suck a guy's cock? Show me how you suck a guy's cock. The last time I'm going to ask you.
Troy. It's great like that.
Oh, I got one too. I'll bet you never said, was beauty killed this beast?
All right, fit's over.
That's it. Why don't you just hear some words of wisdom?
The attitude dictates that you don't care whether she comes, stays, lays, or prays. I mean, whatever happens, your toes are still tapping.
Hey.
This is great iced tea.
Hey, this is great iced tea. That's going to be Troy in the fucking pool house.
Oh, and then
Only
he
it's going to
fucks
last a lot longer.
And someone was watching Sean try to eat Kat's pussy.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, that's terrible. That's just awful.
What a trooper Kat is.
And you shouldn't be so demanding in bed.
Call me sir, God damn it.
Pitted, so pitted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. Do you want to kiss me?
Wait, did Sean get the job done?
He's got it, and down he goes at the 5-yard line. What's the call here? Now they're going to say no, he's out of bounds.
See.
You can get a doggy style, you can get laying on your side. Those are your only choices. This is my house, and I get to say.
Oh, fuck. What's wrong with you? Oh, well. She's just like, at this point.
I'm about to strangle you out of your own consciousness.
Oh, you're getting a grade for your pussy eating?
You folks fell on your face. You get an F- in my book.
Oh, that's a low grade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Yeah.
All right.
So, she sounds like a wonderful girl.
Yes.
I'd be very pained to lose her, as you seem to be. Kat, any chance getting back?
Well, there's always a chance. I just need to clear the whole Natalie's rebound.
I'm so sorry for that.
He's sorry about the Natalie.
Man up.
Wait, I thought you stopped at I need to clear the hole.
Oh, no. That would
But wait, how come you want him to? If you hooked up, why couldn't he have hooked up?
Good question, Jimmy.
That's true. That's true.
Comment?
So you don't respect him because he, like when you come at him with that, he apologizes when he should tell you, "Shut up, you did it, I did it." But you don't. So you don't respect the fact that he fucking buckles.
No. See, this is the thing. When I did that, we weren't talking, and we were broken up for 3 months. This has been the past, 2 weeks, and he was talking to me about how we were going to get together, the same day. That's the only reason.
Okay.
And he was grabbing a handful of fucking tit.
Yeah.
What's that?
Cup in that breast.
Cup in the breast.
Honestly, if he didn't find out that Natalie was a little bit more batshit crazy than I am, and talking to her anymore, I feel like he would be like if she didn't find out about that us living together and whatnot, that he would still be pursuing her. So I just want him to think about that, because if he would be still with her, you know what I mean? Then why does he want to get back with me?
Did he steal something?
Oh, that's
There was a black gentleman running. I didn't even see it, but it must have been a black gentleman running.
Stanley
right.
T from the Morning Mash Show
Ah.
just ran by our studio at quite the pace.
Kenny almost instinctively got up to tackle him.
Go and grab some mashed potatoes from the mash shop.
Cat, this is what we do. What did Sean do with Natalie?
Cupped her breast.
I got it because we need an ending to this. There was just a breast cupping.
What didn't he do with Olivia? All right. I didn't say a word.
Hold on.
So, okay.
Hold on, because I think I'm onto something here. So what did he do with Natalie that you can't get over?
No. I can get over what he did. Now that was my fault because I'm the one who lied to him in the first place.
All right, but we need you two. Believe it or not, we need you two back together. So this is what I suggest. You come in, and we do a little dating thing, and you and Sean decide which guy you could have a little fun with, just to get back at Sean, and then it'll be okay, and you guys are back together.
Yes.
Would you be up for that?
I'll come in, but I don't know about fucking another guy.
I didn't say fucking.
No.
I didn't say fucking.
No.
Maybe a little blow job.
Well, how about this? How about if somebody just puts their mouth by your breast and goes, he-lee-lee-lee-lee,
Or smacks him.
Yeah.
Just smack him.
Yeah, how about if
you
some-
seem to like that.
How about if somebody treats your tits like an MMA opponent?
All right, I don't think they're going to go for
Sounds-
the dating thing. That would be pretty good, though, if you and Sean decide which guy you could fool around with.
What
a
about
little
a
bit.
date? What about a date? No fucking or anything. You know,
Right.
just go out, get to know somebody else, see if you're attracted to somebody. How about that?
But that's what I told him to do, and now he's like, "Oh, well, it's fine. We were going to get back together anyway." And I was like, "What?" But he was interested in someone else, so obviously he can be interested in another someone else. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like he should figure that out before he wants to be back in a relationship.
See, but you should see what it's like to just, go out on a date with somebody that probably treats you a little nicer and is a little more attentive. And I don't even mean sexually, just to your needs as far as a night out, having fun, treating you like a lady, things like that.
A guy on the west side of Manhattan, not someone that's just going to
Riding a
throw
Shelby.
money at you.
What are you suggesting?
Watch a movie in a movie theater without any other people in it.
Nah,
Things like that.
or just get oral sex while looking at signed Ozzy photos.
You should just kind of look at your options out there
Yeah.
before you commit back to Sean.
Exactly.
That's all we're saying.
Well, I think Sean should do the same though.
We agree.
All right. Okay.
Sean can also pick a guy from the staff that he would like to date.
Yes, exactly. He'll do the same exact thing.
Yeah, Sean, let me ask you honestly, not that you're gay, but if you had to put your mouth around the penis of one staff
Sam.
member, it would be Sam?
Wow.
Jesus, could you let me
did not
finish?
even
Oh, my
fucking
goodness.
wait.
Why Sam?
Yeah, why? What about Sam?
Well, we're like the same proportion.
Yeah, so it's almost like you'd be sucking your own dick.
Two twinks.
It's very
Yeah.
uncomfortable for me.
But would you
Yeah,
kiss
two
Sam or
twinks.
would
I'd
you
film it and make a lot of money. Twink fucking porn.
would you
Probably
would you
sell.
kiss Sam or would you just suck his dick or would you start off on his neck?
Sam.
I don't think Kat would let me.
Well, Sam,
kiss
how many
Sam.
how many guys have you kissed so far, Sam?
Not so far. Total end of it was I quit at 3. I retired.
How about a peck between
Yeah, would you be
No,
up,
no, no, no,
Would
I
you be up
retired
for
at 3.
Would you be up for one more while Kat's on the phone?
I gotta know because there's also another female party that we're not considering who I've gotten into a lot of trouble with 3 times. Can't do that again.
You really kiss. How about just
What about
a quick peck?
That charade is still going on?
What about a shirtless? What about a shirtless hug with
God
Sean?
damn it. That's exactly what we need.
This is not right.
How about a pantsless?
How about a what?
Shirtless
What about,
hug.
I got my HD flip out. Come on.
What are you talking about?
What about a shirtless
Sean,
hug?
take the shirt off. Just a hug.
Just a hug.
Yeah,
Sam.
recreate this moment that Danny just pulled up on the monitor. It's 2 shirtless boys.
Yeah, what
one is
about-
cupping the one's peck and has his hand around his waist. I know where the other guy's hand is, but the picture's kind of cut off there. And they do seem to be touching lips. They're kissing there.
Hold on, Kat. We're going to get these shirts off. Sean, come on. Just
Sean,
shirts
take
off.
your shirt
It's only
off.
a
I mean,
shirt.
Sean has a
Take your-
career to worry about.
Yeah, take your
No, he
shirt
doesn't.
off.
Believe me. Go ahead.
Oh, God.
Sean can't get that shirt off fast enough. He's ready to go.
Yeah, let it be known that Sean is ready to
How
take
about
his shirt off.
I take Sam's shirt off.
What are you
take-
talking
All right,
about?
that's fair.
Damn it, this kid knows.
This kid knows how to do
No,
radio.
what?
Sean,
He
you know
does
what? You're
know.
going to be
You know how
hired
much-
by the end of the year.
You know how much money
I'm
Eric
feeling
got
it.
to eat his favorite food, and I'm going to do this for free?
That's the beauty of you.
That's
The
right.
pleasure of it. It's just for the pleasure of it and for the show.
I'm not going to allow this
For the show.
For the
confused.
show. For the show. For the show.
Here's the
For
problem.
the show.
For the
And we'll
show.
throw in a no homo, no problem.
No, here's
no
the
homo
problem.
and for the show.
No homo doesn't apply with somebody who obviously has confused sexuality.
Look what happened to loyalty since he's got 3 fucking radio shows.
Exactly.
That's
That's
nice.
I'm down.
No,
I'm down.
no more loyalty.
Sean, you want to be
Well,
hired
you
by
are.
the Opie and Anthony show?
Yes.
All right, it'll
want
help
Sean-
your
yeah.
cause if you
Let's
take your
do
shirt
it.
off right now.
Let's do it.
Look how excited he is.
Come on, Sam.
Sam, get up there. Come on.
Sean
Sean.
getting excited is not motivating
Sean,
me.
take your shirt off.
No,
That-
he's got to take each other. I like Sean's
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, take each other's
All right, that's a
shirts
good
off.
idea.
Much sexier.
Sean's not going to touch me.
Sam, headphones off. Stand up.
This is
Yes.
for the show, Sam. What's wrong with you? E-Rock ate mayo and puked.
Headphones
The least you
off.
can do is let Sean
Yeah,
take
come
your
on. At least you
shirt
can do
off.
is get everybody's dick hard. Take that fucking headphones.
Take the headphones off. Stop using the mic as a fucking
Stop hiding
guard.
behind the mic.
Yeah, which you can do literally.
Exactly.
I'm not going to. He's not going to touch me.
He's taking
He's
your
just
shirt
taking
off.
his shirt off.
Lars will hold the mic.
He's not touching you. He's taking your
Come
shirt
on.
off.
All right. For the show, Sam.
Yeah, what are you
Oh,
changing?
could you go to the side a little bit?
You know what?
For the show.
There you
There's
go.
more than one twink that works on this show, and this twink has done a lot more than the other twink.
You've kissed men.
Yes,
and you
I've
won't
already
just,
kissed men.
You won't just take your shirts off and
No!
hug it out?
Come on.
No. Hug it out.
Hug
It's
it
like
out.
Shirt, what if
He
it was
chose you.
What
It's
if
a
it was
shirtless hug.
That's
Shirts
the
and
problem.
skins
It's a
basketball
shirtless
game.
hug.
That's the problem
Sean,
here.
just take your shirt off. You're comfortable with your sexuality,
Then
right,
again,
Sean?
Sean said Troy, too. He likes
Sean,
Troy.
let me tell you something. Sean has hung out with Troy. Sean has Troy's phone number. If Sean were to go gay, he would absolutely go gay with Troy before me.
Sam, you don't do stuff for the show anymore.
Yeah.
No, he's going for Sam.
What are you gonna make me feel guilty about?
You don't do
Hold on,
stuff for the
Cat?
show anymore.
Cat, what are you saying?
He's reaching
I want to hear you put. What,
Always talks about Troy.
he always talks
Always
about
talks
Troy.
about Troy. He's very attracted to
Yeah,
Troy.
but he was so quick
Oh,
to
yeah.
tell
Do you know
Sam.
why? Do you know why he said my name? Because he's legitimately attracted to Troy. and it
No,
would be
I
uncomfortable.
see.
for him.
I don't think
Troy,
that's
want to
it.
do a shirtless
Yes,
hug
Troy
with
has
somebody
never
in the
done
room?
anything for the show, and he's trying to make his mark.
If Sam gives a shirtless hug, I'll jump in the middle shirtless and
right.
hug everybody.
There you go.
So there
That's
it is.
not gay if there's
Come
3
on.
people
That's
involved.
Troy and Sean have to start this thing.
No,
Come
You- hey,
on,
no, this
Sam.
is brought up with you.
I've done more than
I don't
Troy
believe
has.
Sam pussies out like that.
Troy's the new kid.
Did you see what E-Rock did?
Yeah,
Do you
E-Rock
see what
fucking
E-Rock
rocked
does?
for the
Anything
show.
we ask of E-Rock,
He ate his favorite
does
food.
Well, that's a good point.
Yeah, and he vomited it up.
Yeah, I ate bad food last week.
All right,
Yeah.
come on. How are we going to get this going?
Troy and Sean will do
No,
it.
it started with you.
I got it.
Go ahead.
What's that? Kat, what guy does Sean talk about? You didn't even know who I
Wow,
was
Sam
when my name was
panicking.
brought up.
Sam
he
is
really
fucking
is.
panicking.
He is really trying to debate his way
Sam,
out of this
it's just a
motherfucker.
shirtless hug. That's all
Come
we're
on,
asking.
it's a shirtless hug.
No
She
kissing.
didn't even know
right.
what my name was, and Sean lives with her.
If Sean gives Sam a shirtless hug, I'll give Troy a shirtless hug.
That's a terrible deal.
That's a great
That's a good
deal.
No,
I
Sean
say
has to give
that's a
Troy
good
a
deal.
shirtless hug for Troy to earn his shirtless hug with Kat.
I agree with all that.
That's fair.
I want to see Sam first, though.
Yeah,
Sam's
Sam,
got to
go
take the
ahead.
shirt
No,
off.
I'm not going first.
Sean,
What am I,
yeah, just
chump?
take your shirt
No,
off.
we'll get him to
Sean,
do it.
you
gotta
take
get
your
this
shirt
going.
off.
Go ahead,
Fine.
Sean.
All right, Sean.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Sean is shirtless.
No, I'm not doing this.
Now,
I'm sitting
Sam-
back down. This is awful. Troy, you take one for the team. I'm going to
it
put you
started
out.
with you. You take off your shirt. I'll jump in the middle.
Come on, Sam.
I'm shirtless hugging everybody.
For the show, you
For the show.
You're fucking
That's right.
You're
For the
disloyal.
show. Why are you panicking?
You're disloyal. Back in the old days, you would have done it for
Don't
Scorch.
touch me. I would never have done anything for Scorch, for the record.
Hey, take your shirt off.
Said, would you do a shirtless hug?
I
'Cause
said
we need an ending to this
This is
bitch.
what
Troy,
the deal
just
is.
rock it.
This is
Rock
what
it.
the deal is.
I
This is
just
what the
said
deal
no
is.
to the deal.
It started with Sam. I'll jump it. Wow, we're getting some moves.
Jesus,
Move
Mars,
lighting.
what the fuck's wrong with you turning down the lights, you fucking weirdo?
Come
I'm
on.
already a disappointment. You got to go for it, Troy.
No, go ahead, man. It's all you.
Pretend we're at the beach.
I'm
So we got
never
a
go to the beach
scenario.
with you.
Sam,
Come on.
what's
It's
wrong
Troy.
with you?
It's
You
Troy
feeling
on
all
this
right?
one. It's Troy. No, I'm not. I'm sick.
What happened to Sean's chest?
Look at Troy examining his chest.
Yeah, but
and
look
stuff.
at it. It's indented.
Show them what they're supposed to look like,
he's a
Troy.
weight.
It's called being in shape. Jesus.
And Troy is single. He's got nothing to
All right,
lose.
Troy, go show her.
Troy's doing this. He's got
Show
more
me your man.
nuts.
How about you just take your shirt off, Troy? I'd like to see how well built you are.
Take your shirt off, Troy.
That's all right.
Come on, you're in good
Look
shape.
at that.
No,
Let's
go
push
ahead.
you out
You-
now.
I thought you said
no,
you
no,
go
no.
first.
You do it. You do it, big man, Mr. Tats, Mr. Rockstar. You do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sam, you really are in a bad spot right now.
Sam is trying so hard to get out of this.
A lot of people saying you haven't done much for the show lately.
Yeah,
People can say whatever they want.
They're really
That's what
saying
they're
that out there.
saying.
I'm not concerned with what people are saying
Look
out
what
there.
E-Rock just did. E-Rock.
Going through
I
history.
know.
I've done plenty of stuff. I've taken a dildo to the mouth. I've done it.
so
I've
wh-
done my part.
So why is this bad?
Yeah.
Right.
Because I've already paid my dues.
It's a shirtless hug, no kissing.
You're doing your don'ts
No kissing.
now.
Just a hug.
That's
on.
worse.
No,
A
it's
shirtless and there's
Just
not video
a hug.
of the kisses.
A kiss is much worse than a hug.
Not to me.
Oh, yeah, it is. All right,
Oh,
the
yeah, it
kiss.
is.
How about a kiss?
No, I'm not gonna kiss. How about a kiss?
This turned gay really quick.
Yeah. And Troy has never done anything. Never
Troy-
done anything.
I didn't ask to come in here.
Troy, quick shirtless hug.
Quick.
If I give him a shirtless hug, you will then?
Yeah.
No, you won't.
No, don't lie,
See,
Sam.
I don't
can't lie.
Don't
You
lie.
lied.
Don't fucking
I was
lie.
lying. I'm not going to.
All right.
Regardless, I'm
I'll
not going
shirtless
to.
hug him first, but you take off your shirt and get ready for the shirtless hug.
Yep.
I just said I was lying. I'm not going to shirtless hug him.
Why not? What's wrong with you guys?
Bad.
Troy, your
with
cred
you?
with the show will go way up. Shirtless hug.
And you've got none right now.
It's a hug.
And Sam's
I
fucking
ate a
stock
fucking ice
is
cube on a
dropping.
girl's
Stock is
asshole.
dropping like yesterday.
Like
the market
yesterday, exactly.
Yeah, that's where my stock is.
Someone,
yesterday.
someone
Bring yours up.
sold 1 billion shares of Sam.
Travis, show Sam that you're a real man and you could do a shirtless hug and it's no big deal.
Exactly.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
All right.
But you're not paying attention?
Oh, shit.
No, I am.
What are you, Steve C?
We're resending. We've been in break for a long time, so we're just resending the pad data and having a conversation about that.
What do you mean? What do you mean we've been in break?
No, I think he means we've gone without a break.
Like this segment is
Yeah.
2 hours long.
Oh, I know it's 2 hours long.
2 hours long.
We haven't taken a break in 2 hours.
Oh, we're not
For
in
the
break
gayest
now.
radio ever. We suck.
All right, should we?
Oh, my fucking... You're lucky my flip is done.
No, we can still do it for the radio.
Motherfucker.
batteries?
No, well, give me fucking batteries.
How do we? We can't get a
Travis.
shirtless hug on this show.
Christ.
We get Travis.
All right,
to do
hold
it.
on. Don't do the shirtless hug until I can find some room on my goddamn...
Travis will do it.
Travis is
Sam's not going to con me into taking his place.
Travis is gonna make me look like a pussy.
Now, Biff, don't con me.
No, Sean said Sam, so Sam is the one. That
Troy
gets
is the one who's in the middle of this whole thing. There's no Sam here.
There is a Sam
we
here.
have to break, so you got to
You
do
were
the
the
shirtless
one
hug.
that you were the one that said he was the one that said he wanted to be with you.
Yeah, but he was lying because he
No,
actually wants to
wasn't.
be with Troy, and he's
No,
uncomfortable.
You know something? You could keep saying that all you want. No one believes it. We don't believe it. He wants to be.
And what's Steve doing in here?
Yes.
What do you think?
I just wanted to watch.
You're bringing batteries?
I haven't seen you all morning, but man, you were quick with the batteries.
That psycho hairdo Steve has.
Oh
Wow.
my God! I
What the
know.
hell are you doing?
Private pile.
Yeah, that's
Private
Friday.
pile of shit.
It's low maintenance.
He just shakes his head and goes, Come on, Sam.
Come
You're
on, I gotta
fucking up the
piss.
show.
Fuck that.
You're fucking up the show.
Fuck it.
Come on, Sam.
Oh, good.
A hug.
Well, you know something? Opie,
Yeah.
I think if we go to management and maybe say that Sam's show that he does, what's that show you do?
Which one on Hits One?
Yeah.
Sirius XM Hits One.
Yeah. That show that you're doing is kind of interfering with your input on this program. I think they would take you off the air lickety fucking split. And believe me, we will do it.
I know you will.
Game on.
That's a risk I'm willing
New
to take.
batteries on the flip.
A
Okay.
risk- other than giving him a quick shirtless hug.
Wait, why is your shirt back on?
Because it's cold.
Sam,
It's cold.
all right?
We can't. We got to break.
I know. That's why Troy's got to get something done here today.
Troy,
Please.
I'll shirtless hug him if I can fuck his girlfriend.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that's not
Is
a
she
bad
still on
idea.
the line?
No. Just,
Is she still on the line?
All right, Sean,
Cat's
take
a
the shirt
trooper.
back
She's
off.
listening.
sure.
I'll
Well,
take
can we
one
do
for the
the-
Opie Anthony show.
She'll take
she
one for
said
the
she'll
Opie
take one for the
Anthony
Opie
show.
No. I'll take my shirt off, and I'll shirtless hug you. But I need your permission to fuck your girlfriend.
I can't give you that permission.
Just say yes for the radio. It's
Come
for
on,
the show.
Jesus
God,
Christ.
this is
All
like
right.
our contract negotiations. Fuck.
Yeah.
All
Can
right.
anything
All you need
just
is
work?
Eatman fucking it up.
Yeah, Heatman drops in.
Let's do this. But no. I wanted.
No, I'm not taking off.
Can you take off mine?
No, get the
Just
fuck
take the shirt off, Troy. Come
It's like, no,
on.
get the fuck out of here.
This is so gay.
Oh,
So gay.
now, Sam, get in there.
Get in there, Sam.
Come on, Sam. There, it's a raid. Oh, good, it's a
Troy
raid.
is taking his shirt
got a
off.
raid.
Troy,
All right, yeah, get his shirt.
Not today.
God damn.
Why are you
Not
so
today.
shy today, Sam? Why are you so shy?
I'm not shy. I'm not going to take my shirt off and hug a
But you've
probably
kissed
gay
guys
man.
before
He's
and,
not
and
gay.
put a dildo in your
Come
mouth.
on, he's got
Yeah.
a girlfriend. She's on the phone.
And every time it's come back to haunt me.
What?
Yes, it has. It's never turned out well.
What, AIDS?
I've never gained anything from them ever.
You get credibility on the show.
No,
which is
I
what
don't.
we
I get
all-
sound clips of saying that I'm gay. And there's another one.
Come on.
It's been done. There's your ending.
No, you
No, it
need
really
to
wasn't
do
a
it.
good
You
ending
two
for some
need it.
reason, yeah.
That was like this double
I thought
standing
you-
in. He was a stand-in for you right there, just
Well,
to
then I
see
need
what
a
it would
stunt
look
double.
like. So the blocking is all right.
You see
and
how
everything.
quick it was over? It was 2 seconds.
It's painless.
Yeah, but the problem is that it lives forever
For
What?
the show.
on the internet.
For the show.
For
You've
the
already
show.
tried that.
For the show. 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 For the show.
For the show.
Oh my God.
You tried it already.
You know what? Persona non grata.
Fair enough.
That's how I'm feeling about you right about now.
Fair enough.
You know what? You don't want to contribute to the show anymore. That's fine. That's fine. We'll,
All right.
Yeah.
Morris, what about you?
Just instantly get some other whore. God, it would have been so good to call him a faggot, too. Would have been so great the second he did it to just call Sam a faggot.
Of course.
Well, Kat, we'll have to have you come in studio soon. You're definitely a trooper, and you hung in patiently on the phone. So we'd love to meet you and have you come in maybe next week sometime.
Sure, I'm down.
Okay?
All right.
All right.
All right, sweetheart. Thanks for being so cool on the phone.
Oh, wait. We got Bob Levy? Hold on.
I'm going to go pee.
Hold on. We got Bob Levy that's been waiting for like an hour here. Bob, you're on with Kat. You got Sean in the studio. What's going on, buddy?
I was actually calling as Natalie, but you guys fucked it up.
Oh, really?
No,
I
but,
see. Oh, I see that. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Bob was going to be Natalie. God damn it. All right. Sorry, Bob.
Oh, well, Bob.
But make him hug, make him kiss, man.
Yeah.
He's already gay. He tasted his own cum. Might as well taste another man's cum.
Sean had no problem doing the naked man.
Of course
hug.
he didn't.
And Troy had no problem. It was Sam that had the problem this time.
Because Sam becomes gay stunt boy all of a sudden, and we're going to nip that in the butt.
All right, Bob. We'll talk to you soon. And I guess we got to let Kat go. Kat, thank you.
No problem. Thanks, guys.
All right, we'll see you soon. Sean, thank you. I don't know what we accomplished here, but
Gayness.
Yeah.
A lot of gayness.
We got us closer to the weekend. I know that much.
And that in itself is quite an accomplishment.
Troy, thank you. Great appearance, Sam.
Disappointed.
Sam.
I just got to say, yeah, disappointment.
Sorry to disappoint for not being as gay.
I think your stock dropped a little
Sean.
today.
Oh.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
I think
So
it
be
did.
it.
A little bit.
I think it did.
And Troy is, his stock has skyrocketed.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's
I'm happy to see other people's success, so I'm okay with that.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
All right, we're going to listen to Anthony do about 8 Mother's Day.
It's Mother's Day. Get flour, chocolate, strawberry, gold rose things.
All right.
The Opie and Anthony Show will return momentarily. Until then, take a walk down the hall to old Mrs. Henderson's room and introduce her to the perks of nursing home life.
And how are we doing today?
Oh, hello, Russell.
Hello. That's it. Don't struggle. You're only making things worse. Now isn't that better?
The Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
Hey, it's just hard for me to grab the headphones, swing the mic over again. Woohoo! It's Mother's Day this Sunday.
Ah!
Oh, that? Yeah. Did you know that? A very important question. What'd you get last year for Mom? You don't remember because it sucked. Mother's Day, Sunday, perfect gift. Steven Singer's famous 24-karat gold dipped roses. They last forever. It's not a gift she's going to just look at and go, oh, thanks. Won't have to throw it away. She's going to display that thing proudly and say, look what my child got me. 24-karat gold, real roses dipped in it. They last forever. And they're only $59. Not too expensive. What is that? Let me see that, Jimmy. What was that? $59. They're full of meaning and love. Oh, God. Authentic long stem roses. They're shipped in a beautiful gift box with your own personalized Mother's Day card, too. Steven Singer. He's a genius. How about all these special colors just for Mother's Day? Violet pearl for admiration, peach for appreciation, and classic gold for love and respect and eternal love and all the good stuff that is just out there for Mom. Whatever the hell you want to do to get her a goddamn gold-covered rose from Steven fucking Singer. Would you just get her a rose? Do it! Call him! What is it, 888 I fucking hate Steven Singer? 888 Steven Singer's a prick! Or go to IHateStevenSinger.com for a second, then click on porn. It's a lot more entertaining. Get her the goddamn rose. And believe it, they're dipped in gold so you can stab your mother in the fucking neck with them. Watch her drop with a gold rose in her neck. I've had it already. Buy the rose. IHateStevenSinger.com or call him at 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER.
Are you looking for some hard, hot action?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have a big one, Heather.
Let me swallow that fucking dick down my throat.
I'm gonna put it in you.
Oh,
and
yeah.
just give it to you until you're dead.
Are you looking to get turned on like a light bulb?
Oh, my pussy is so wet, it's dripping now.
I want you to be so wet that it looks like a lake down there.
The Ted Scheckler Verbal Intercourse Emporium will connect you one-on-one for a private party with the man himself.
I'm gonna spank you, madam. You've been very bad. You killed an old lady with a hammer, and I'm going to spank you for that.
Spanking hard.
It's the wildest all-live action with one hot, developmentally disabled entrepreneur with a mustache.
I'm going to lick the little man on the boat until my tongue is chapped and dry and smells.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my clit's so swollen. I'm gonna come soon.
That's right, madam. I'm going to make you come so hard that people are like, hey, there's Niagara Falls in that lady's underpants.
You're in for one mediocre time.
Yeah, I'm gonna come on your face. Oh, squeeze my ass.
I want you to come so hard that your cancer wing falls off.
Oh,
rub it.
Oh, my God.
Rub it quicker. Rub it so fast that people think it's lightning.
Just sit back, relax, and whip it out.
Till you're coming like nobody's business.
It's the Ted Scheckler Verbal Intercourse Emporium.
Get in touch with the Opie and Anthony Show. Call 866-WOW-1-WOW. That's 866-969-1969.
People of America, attention.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show on the Virus Sirius XM.
Let's do this. Finally back. Sorry about that. We did 2 hours of radio, so we had to make up some lost time there with about 18 live reads from Anthony about
Opie?
Mother's Day. Yes, Anthony.
I want to apologize to Steven Singer.
Why? Why would
one
you
of
ever
our
apologize to that
sponsors.
fucking asshole?
I lost it back there a few minutes ago. I have some kind of post-traumatic stress disorder from these reads, and I lost it, but I'm okay now. And just want to apologize to Steven Singer for that last read. He's a wonderful man. We've met, and his products are fantastic, and I endorse them for Mother's Day.
You really think he's a wonderful guy?
No!
All right, good. Pete Townsend was cleared of child porn possession charges 7 fucking years ago already.
That was 7 years already?
Hence a little eminence front in the background.
Yeah.
And congratulations to Trap Dogs, fucking Canadians. What a great hockey game last night. What a great game. What a great series.
Who,
the Canadians and the Penguins are tied at 2. 2 games
Oh.
apiece in this this wonderful playoff series. Going back to Pittsburgh this weekend, right, Travis?
Yeah, Saturday night.
That could be trouble for him.
Fucking hanging
Playing
tough.
pretty good on the road.
Canadians are hanging tough, I must say.
Habs, yeah, go Habs, go.
And Wings beat the Sharks, I guess. Someone cares about that. Sharks lead the series 3-1, so there you go. Iron Man 2 out today. 70% positive reviews on RottenTomatoes.com, Anthony.
How many?
70%.
Oh.
On Rotten
bad.
Tomatoes. So, Iron
not
Man
bad.
2 is gonna be good.
Yeah, the trailer looks pretty cool, and it just looks like one of those movies that's going to make a fortune opening weekend. You just know it.
Yeah, it's just one of those no-brainer
Yeah.
films. So
Yeah.
And what else? Betty White on SNL.
Was she good?
She's gonna.
She's gonna be.
Oh, right.
Tomorrow night.
Yep.
And finally, Chaz Bono, legally a man.
Finally, huh?
A man after Judge Grant's name and gender change. She's been on TV lately. She looks exactly like she did before she
I
went
know
through
that,
all this.
That is a ridiculous sex change.
I think she
because
got ripped
nothing
off.
happened.
I
Yeah.
think she got ripped
You've
off.
been robbed, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What? Same person, right?
That just
Is
looks-
that
She's
all right?
fucking horrendous looking, man.
Let's play.
What's the new name? Nice Guy Eddie.
Let's play.
My daddy.
Yeah. You quit pointing that penis at my mom. She's a good singer.
Danny, let's quickly play man or woman. You show us a picture of Chaz Bono. We have to figure out if it's before or after
Oh
the sex
wow.
change.
Yeah, that's
And
a
let's
good idea.
try to do this
Bullseye.
legit.
Okay. Wasn't she cute when she was really young?
When she was a little kid on the Sonny and Cher Nitty Gritty Hour, whatever it was called, it was their little variety show. They'd bring her out.
Okay.
And she was a cute little kid.
Danny's just a picture of Chaz Bono. We have to figure out if that's before or after the sex change or the name change or the gender change, whatever the fuck.
Fuck. I can't even tell.
I would guess.
Oh, stop. This is a trick. That's Ralphie May.
You're squinting like you're not going to be able to tell.
I would say after.
That's
just as-
before.
Just as a guess.
Because of the tits before.
Danny?
Does Danny know?
It's going to be hard to figure this out. But...
Oh, we don't have any.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, hang on. Let me see when this article is from. Hold on a second.
I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, the
No,
point-
that's
the-
got to be before.
That's before?
Yeah, that's
God.
October 30th, 2009. So that's before, right?
That's in the middle.
Oh, that's during?
I think, yeah, the last 6 months she's kind of been going through this.
What did she do about a cock? They fucking fashioned something out of some thigh meat
There's
or
enough
something?
pubis fat to mush it.
To fashion it like Play-Doh into a dick.
It's like making a castle in wet sand. Trying to get it to just stay up. All that loose skin, get it? All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, fuck it. So the Chaz thing is done, and we can't tell. That's the point.
Let me see the girlfriend.
We're gonna make the girlfriend. Who was saying it? Oh, Dr. Ian Smith said she's hot in person.
Wait, is that
She kinda
Chaz
looks-
there?
Which one?
Up top or no?
That?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that her young when she wasn't? Let me see. When she wasn't that fat?
Oh, yeah. That's when she was just a
Yeah, she was a
your
little dykey
run-of-the-mill
there, but not-
dyke.
Yeah, she was already.
Boy,
on
did
the
she
way.
get awful.
Oof.
What a fucking
Oh my
fatso.
God! Wow, she just morphed into a dude on her own without any fucking
Go to
drugs
that
or
one
anything.
right there, the horrible one. No. Oh, yeah.
She looks nothing
Oh, that's
like
before and after?
Oh God!
Oh,
Wow!
Terrible.
Holy shit! That with the crew cut, she's gonna be one of those two that grow the beard because they always grow like a big beard, so they could look more like a man.
Oh my God!
That's it. She looks like a girl there, but just a big
what
ugly
the
one.
fuck did God do to her?
She looks nothing like Sonny or Cher. What
No.
happened?
Yeah, she looks more like Sonny
Well,
than
She
daughtery.
doesn't look like anybody. Look how cute she was. A little cute little thing.
she was a little funny looking. Now that I look,
Yeah, a little funny looking.
were you with the funny looking one?
Iron
Yeah.
Man 2 review from Kent the movie guy. All right, what the hell?
God.
Kent, what do you got on
Hate
Iron Man
Kent.
2?
Do they really?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
People hate Kent.
Kent is hated. despised. I have no movie review.
Is he really badly hated?
Yes.
Why?
People just hate him. Fuck Kent. Kent's a cunt. Kent knows nothing. We hate Kent. Cunt the movie guy.
Boy.
They hate him.
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, Chip. Kent sucks cock.
Wow.
I'm muting my radio.
Wow.
Well,
all right, never mind then.
Rotten Tomatoes.
I wasted your
Why?
time.
Why you don't like? No,
Yeah.
I'm just reading what the listeners say.
1% for Kent.
Yeah, I'm reading what the listeners say. What are you going to let them chase you off? Hello?
Ew.
Hello?
Why are we still looking at pictures of Chaz Bono?
That's Kent?
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
shit! I thought it was still Chaz Bono pics.
Holy!
And by the way, Ed, you made him feel so
He
bad.
hung up.
He hung up. That
Did he
Why?
think I was? Did he think I was saying that?
I think you set up
I was-
your people to say all that while he was
no,
on the
no.
phone.
I was. Oh, see, that's other pictures of Kent.
Call back some other time. Kent, call back in a few years. Hey, Philip Seymour Hoffman, call back.
Why are you guys
You want a
killing
movie
the guy?
review?
You
You want
go
me
back.
to give you a movie review?
All he's trying to do is add to the program. Why are you killing him?
He is adding to the program. We're getting some good humor out of this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, Kent, call back some other time. Not today, of course. What is that one where he's got the little thing over his head, being mysterious?
What is?
Oh, he's a horror film. Horror picture, sorry. Sorry. It's a scary picture, Kent.
He's got a lot of different pictures of himself.
He sure does. As do most pedos. Oh, there he is. All right, now. He's got the attic shirt on.
All right, now.
What does that mean? He's like gangster there?
I
kinda?
don't know, but he's frightening me.
Why don't you put up a picture of Kent, and then Jimmy will describe what look he's going for. All right, what look is he going for there?
What's he holding?
Some type of Star Wars vehicle.
Kind of like the ironic, shocked look. Oh, like, uh-oh. Ooh.
Okay.
Is that the ironic shock
Yeah,
look?
ooh, spaceship. Ooh, coming at you.
And the spaceship is kind of coming into the
Yeah.
camera. He's really pushing it toward there, almost 3D-ish.
It's kind of his nerd look.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh,
Give us
glasses
another one.
on,
Give us
yeah.
another one.
This is,
Let's look at this picture. And
This is the guy who's just kind of, he's got blue hair. He's bored of it all. It's kind of Andy Warhol-ish.
yeah.
You know, meaning that he's gay and has AIDS. You know, he's just kind of trying to look like naturally sexy. Like this is just like I'm an edgy, different guy, and this is just me naturally, sexily staring at the camera.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no fronts or face put on
Very
here, folks.
good. With the blonde hair, but the blue
The big
on
blue
top,
streak in
yeah.
the middle, BLEW.
Ken Callback.
Yeah, some other
I
time.
want to know why.
Call back
You're
in.
taking a lot of
Oh,
pictures.
Jesus.
What's this one, Jimmy?
This is kind of a goofy guy with a, funny look on his face and a weird little kind of white tiger hat. You know, it's kind of like wacky, like, nah, I'm kind of like John Lithgow. Nah.
He does have a Lithgow face.
Yeah,
on
if this picture had a sound, it would be, ah, just wacky. You know, I'm not afraid to get a little nutty here.
The world according to Kent.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's find another one. This kid's crazy.
This is fun, right? One more. All right, get us a good one.
Well,
Get a good one.
Get a good one.
Come on.
Oh, he's on. I got a lot of pictures. What about him kissing that thing? What's that about?
ugly man normally doesn't like to be photographed this much. Wow. Oh, look at that from the side. He's kissing a small dog. And I guess the image here is that people who appear to have Down syndrome don't always frighten small animals.
What did he ever do to you?
I happen to like Kent a lot. But I'm looking at his picture from the side.
Holy
He's got a Truman Capote thing going on there.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's it's a very Down syndrome-y look from the side.
There's almost a Rocky Dennis thing going on there as he's trying to kiss this little puppy.
The name of this photo is Kissing a Dog Before Removing Pins from a Map. Oh, my goodness, Kent.
All right, what about this one, Jimmy?
Here's an hot chick. He's just an edgy guy with a tattoo, holding a drink, meeting a chick at a concert. That's all he is.
Yep.
You know, this is pretty much just, I kind of look like Perez Hilton. You're not too sure if I'm gay or not. And here's a hot babe in me. Notice my tattoo and my orange shirt. I'm wearing a black shirt underneath to kind of keep man tits in check.
What the fuck? He just called to give us a review of a movie a lot of us are going to go check out this weekend.
Shit.
Here's one.
Yeah, Kent's got a lot of crazy.
Wait, what? The one with the hat on, weird.
Ooh. Let's see
There
that.
it is. Okay.
This is kind of a guy. He's just like, he's just naturally cute. His hat's tilted a little sideways. He's not very conventional. He's got his hand resting on his chin's resting on his finger, like casually, kind of like, like, hey, this is just how I am naturally, just kind of hanging loose. That's hanging loose Kent with his giant glasses. He has 2 satellite dishes made of glass over his nose.
That is the kind of picture that like Ricky Gervais would have made like his natural looking picture in The Office, the English Office.
Would you come on his glasses?
You couldn't help it if he was in the room. They'd be all over the place. His glasses are too big not to come on.
All right, let's get another one for
Wow.
Jimmy. Let's get another one.
Oh, this is Ken. He's kind of making like like he's holding something in his mouth. What do you think, Ann? How do you
2 balls?
2 balls in his mouth. I think this is him just having a bunch of fun pictures in a row. Like, I bet you the next one is different. These are from the same series, just a bunch. Yeah, there he is, the hand on the chin again. He kind of likes to hide the fact that there's approximately 8 more below that one chin. So he kind of puts his hand and finger. Wow, look at different hair guy. This is a guy showing you a bunch of his different looks.
Yeah.
Many crazy face. Him just clowning around in front of the eye camera.
Oh, you see, you could keep clicking from picture to picture, and it moves.
It morphs. Yeah, it's like ugly 1, ugly 2, ugly 3, ugly 4.
What did he do to you?
I actually do like
Did
Kent.
he hit on your girlfriend or something?
No, I actually like this guy. I'm not even kidding. I really
Kent's
do like
getting hammered.
Kent.
Are we done with the pictures? Or
No, I don't think we've even begun.
Oh, my God.
All right,
There's
let's
got to be
find another one.
Another picture of Kent.
Yeah,
Kent the movie guy.
And this is, he's got a lot of crazy ones here.
Wow, what's going on here?
I don't know. Right now he's,
Jesus.
Kent is kind of got like a half smile and thumbs upping, which is once again in the old Syndrome of Down collection. And he has a laundry basket in the background.
Yes.
I don't know why. Maybe he rifled through them to find the most horrendous clothes possible. Mission accomplished. And then the caption is off to work over a year ago. Apparently he works in the douchebag factory. Wow, I forgot these have captions. I should start reading the captions. Off to work over a year ago. And he's holding 2 shoes. He got a mean look on his face. This is a Kent that we're not accustomed to. Yeah, I rock shoes like every day.
2 different shoes, Jimmy. You're missing that.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Maybe he has to make a choice.
That's right. One to look like a queer and one to look like an asshole. It's up to you. And he's kind of hiding one eye and his hat's down over his eye. Kind of a scarier, it's kind of a snarl from Kent, which we're not accustomed to.
Kent, call back.
Yes, sometime in 2025. Call back. Ooh.
Oh, God damn. Oh, wow.
That's the Kent. Looks a lot like Jim Norton in that picture photo. That's Kent before he sits on a toilet and shoots himself in skivvies. That's the Kent Pyle photo.
All right, listen.
There's chow allowed in the movie theater. What the fuck is that? A DVD? Our DVD's allowed on the radio show.
All right, listen.
Because you're too heavy. Why aren't you stomping Private Kent's movie reviews out?
I just got a tweet from Kent.
All right.
And it brings up a bigger issue. I'm sick of taking the blame for everything that happens on this fucking radio show.
Oh, shit.
Kent, so go fuck yourself.
Oh, no.
Jimmy's attacking you, so fucking give him this shit. Wow, so today was just an open day to attack me. Fucking awesome. Thanks, Opie. What the fuck did I have to do with it, you cocksucker? We're individuals on this show. I'm not taking the blame for every fucking thing that happens on this show.
And that is the Kent from the Bjork fan video, where he paints himself many colors and shoots himself. Kent, here's how this started. Ant was reading some negative Pal Talk feedbacks, and we're just teasing you.
Yes.
I had nothing to do
God,
with it,
lighten up.
cocksucker.
Jesus, dude.
What's
How
the
are
matter?
how are you a fan of the show and not know that we're just teasing you?
It's. I was reading. I said people just.
Oh, the title of this photo. Oh my God, Kent is a photo negative of Kent holding a gun in his mouth.
Yeah.
And the caption is "My brains are still on the ceiling." Kind of a Lionel Richie vibe.
Oh yeah, my brains are on the ceiling.
We're just his hair is all white again, Warholish.
I call that one the listener's dream.
Yes, Kent, we're teasing you.
Yeah.
How are you not?
I went to the phone for an actual fucking review for Iron Man 2, asshole. Anthony started with the fucking comments that he was reading, and then Jimmy went with it. So, so fuck you.
Yeah, Kent, what are you so sensitive for? We're just making fun of you.
You lost your actual ally, dick.
Kevin from Connecticut says, "Goddamn rich Kent." He's all mad.
Yeah, Kent, we're just
Call the Kent, yeah.
making fun of you. Kent, call back, for Pete's sake. How can you be that sensitive when you're the movie review guy?
You know the show.
Yeah.
How do you not understand?
All right, now,
Uh-oh.
Kent's got his mouth open, and there's a one of the Imperial things walking towards it. It has no idea that it might actually be eaten. Just teasing. Good golly. Clank, clank, clank. Imperials have entered the... That's right. That's all right, Dan. No loss. Imperials have entered the base. Imperials have, and then static. I guess it marched into Kent's mouth and was eaten. Uh-oh, what's that one where he's holding the glass and there's someone behind him? No, down, Dan. One
shit.
down. Over to the right. Over to your right. One over to the right,
No,
Kent.
up,
No,
up, the orange glass.
Holding the orange glass.
Orange glass right above.
There you are.
Apparently, he's holding an orange glass, and there's a scary guy.
Oh.
He's a scary face. He's probably scared because it's apparently... maybe it's a carrot juice, and he's not used to drinking a healthier juice. He's like, I'm going to tough this up. You know? I don't know. There's a man behind him.
Muggsy's behind him.
Yes, hey.
So drink your juice. And he's wearing, headphones.
Is Kent really mad?
Kent is so fucking pissed right now.
Is he really?
Oh, is he angry?
Why?
Because the listeners were rambling and saying bad things about him, which I was reading. And then I thought he was just going to do his movie review because he understood. Oh, there he is wearing a Mountain Dew case on his head.
As
like
a hat. I mean, I don't think that it should be made fun of. He's saluting.
I think he's a captain of something, Jimmy. What would he be a captain of? It's an old school captain's hat.
The, captain and Ton Neal. The caption is "Yes, sir," and it's a bunch of wacky photos of him in a Mountain Dew case hat.
Yeah, and it's the box is ripped in a way where it has a brim, an actual hat brim that's curled up like an oldie time English captain's hat.
That's his. That's what people will say. Mountain, do a movie review. Kent, how do you not expect us to tease these?
Of course,
a little. He's wearing another one of the Mountain Dew hat and headphones.
Yeah.
Apparently, and here's one where the Mountain Dew hats come off, and he's holding it and he's crying.
He's cradling it and
no,
he's crying.
They blew his lid off.
Now he's eating the box.
Yes, first time ever.
Oh shit! Oh, there's some fresh ink.
Uh-oh, he's got kind of a scarier look on his...
Hellboy.
Brand new tattoo of Hellboy. Is that a real tattoo?
Yeah,
on his forearm?
Hellboy tattoo.
Okay.
That's pretty good work.
Yeah.
A lot of red. There's these...
This is just a MacBook photo kind of
the Obama kind of...
You get
effect.
the four, the quad pics in different colors.
Yeah. Yes.
We've all seen them.
Yeah.
We've all done that at the Apple Store.
Yeah. And then here's like a kind of like a photo negative again. Gangsta is me with the Attic shirt. He's wearing a Jinx hat. His hands are up like, yo, what's up?
And I guess because he's negative, his skin comes out black.
And his hat is white.
He's being a gangster.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're doing a long break on you.
Yes.
Kent, the movie guy.
And Kent, and here's
Ew.
I think you should call the show and give the Iron Man 2 review just to show that this whole thing was just a fucking bit, Kent.
Come on.
Yeah, why don't you just call and give the review?
All right?
Call in.
Because honestly, he saw the movie, and we're all going to see it this weekend. So it's getting 70% positive
How does he
reviews.
see movies before everybody?
And I want to know, I bet you there's something wrong with the movie, and I want to know what
Yeah, all kidding aside, he saw the movie. I'd like to know about it. That's what the whole gist was. So if you'd call back and give us a movie review, it would be greatly appreciated.
You can't. Just call
Why
back.
don't we call him?
Because honestly, Coke Logic is saying it's an honor to be roasted on the show. Ken should know to like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your turn as the barrel.
So just call and give the Iron Man 2 review. and show everyone you got a sense of humor and you can take this shit.
Oh, that's the director who we love. We had him on Yui Ball, yeah.
Was nuts.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's a fucking...
What was his movie? I don't even
Yui
remember.
Ball. I don't know, but he had some 9/11 stuff that people hated.
So, we could start...
Uwe Boll. Uwe Boll? Uwe Boll. Yeah, Uwe Boll. He's a weird guy.
We could get into some other material, but can't call back.
Can we call him Trav? Trav Dog?
Do we have his number?
Trav Dog.
Why don't we just give him a call and just tell him he might be listening now? Let's just tell him
I just got his number, so
yeah.
Tell him we're just fucking giving him a hard time and relax, and to call up and
yeah.
There's a picture of him with some guy in a hat. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's John Landau, producer of Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
Really?
Dick Tracy, Titanic, and Avatar. Wow, all right.
Oh,
that's Landau.
That's the guy that he produced those movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a big Hollywood mogul. He was actually asking for Franklin's DVD. I was wondering if Franklin charged them money for it.
He's got him and a couple of his buddies there for the first time. We got him.
Oh,
all right, cool.
Kent.
Yeah.
You all right?
I've been having a shitty week. I just didn't expect that right off the bat.
What happened?
What's that? What
Anything you
happened?
could,
What happened this week?
Elaborate on? Or?
It doesn't really matter.
Well, we'd like to know. We kind of know you.
We don't want to,
Yeah. What
didn't
happened?
want to piss you off or anything.
What happened?
Just girlfriend broke up with me, cheated on me. You know how it goes.
Why? Did she see your Facebook photos?
Jesus.
She cheated on you with who?
Some new guy who's a more boring version of myself.
So, all right. Well, Chaz Bono?
Yeah.
I was going to say, she cheated on you with Roger Ebert.
Oh,
another
movie guy.
Yeah, movie guy.
Yeah, we're just teasing you, Kent. We're just giving you the business. You know the show.
Is she? Did you remove her from your Facebook?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, you did.
All right,
Pretty much.
It's over then.
How long were you with this with
good
this
question.
girl?
Since last summer.
All right, so almost a year.
Wow.
And how long do you suspect that she's been cheating on you?
About 2 or 3 months.
How'd you find out?
She told me.
Oh boy, what'd she say? Like, how'd she break it to you? Like, I need to talk to you, or look, this is serious. Could you take off the Mountain Dew case hat?
Kent, that's funny, man. That's funny. How awkward that is.
Yeah.
She walks in with this serious news and has to tell you.
Yeah, and then he's wearing his Mountain Dew captain's hat, making the pew, pew, shooting noises, and she's like, "Could you put the fake gun away and take off the Mountain Dew case hat?"
Playing with a Star Wars hat.
Yeah, could you put down the Ewok? I have to talk to you about something.
Yeah.
All right, so Kent, what happened? Like, how did she tell you?
She just showed up at my door completely unexpected, and then she made it seem like it was my fault that she wasn't around.
Oh, wait, hold on. Now, what? When she showed up at your door, was she mad about your impending trip to Europe with Ben?
I'm sorry, what?
Did she think you were going away on a trip to Europe with Ben? All right, no, what happened? Like, all right, so you met her at camp, and you kept calling her, and they said she wasn't there.
I'm not getting the reference.
Yeah.
I thought maybe all right. So Laura Dern broke up with you.
Oh.
I'm teasing you.
I get it. All right. Yeah. Rocky Dennis. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So what happened, buddy? For real.
She just showed up at my door crying and kind of made it seem like it was my fault. She cheated on me and put me in the bad guy position over the whole thing.
How did she say it was your fault? How did she blame you for being dishonest with you?
I suffer from migraines and back pain, and for a while I wasn't as accessible as she wanted me to be. She basically thought I was blowing her off, when in reality I wasn't getting out of bed for days at a time.
Okay. I got to ask you an honest question, Kent.
Yeah.
Do you spend too much time being a nerd, and she wanted you to maybe knock off on that nerd shit a little bit so you guys would hang out
Dude,
as a
she's
couple?
way nerdier than I am.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
not
really?
sure. I was wondering if you were going out with a fellow nerdy type person,
Oh,
or
yeah, no, I like nerd chicks.
How is she nerdy?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How is she nerdy? Like, what does she do that's nerdy?
She's into video games and anime and foreign films and.
Okay.
Does she LARP? Lay
I'm sorry,
another
what?
repulsive person?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
So, is that it, guys, or?
Well, I mean, are you gonna?
We're having fun with you.
Yeah, are you gonna find another nerd to go out with?
Yes.
Probably.
How long?
Good.
How long ago did you break up? Actually.
Like 2 days ago, and I'm still.
All right, I was just very fresh.
I haven't been sleeping, and it's.
Oh.
2 days ago.
Well, can't we like you? You know, we're just fucking. How old a guy are you?
26.
That's way older than I thought.
You're still a kid.
I know. I'm pitiful. I can't even.
You're not pitiful. We're just breaking
You're
your
still You're
balls.
still a kid. That's good. You haven't been able to sleep at all? How about eat?
No, I haven't gone to bed yet. I've been listening to the whole show. Like
Really?
Like 7 in the morning here. Yeah.
All right, listen.
Man, that
the guy
sucks.
wants to be left off the hook. So, you took some abuse for about a half hour, but we really want to get an Iron Man 2 review.
No, legitimately, it was funny. I didn't want to break it up by calling in seeming like a douche who's like.
Yeah, I understand. But let's get some real business out of the way. So, what do you think of Iron Man 2?
It's good.
I could read. Before it happened, I read click, click, dial tone, click. People just, they see it coming. It's so incredibly, that whole segment was incredibly cruel.
Not really. I mean,
not really.
We just teased the guy. We just like, come on, you got to chip up a little bit.
Exactly. He's probably sitting there laughing right now, understanding what the
Yeah, it
show's
looks like
about.
crying.
Yeah. Look, sometimes you laugh till you cry. You ever done that?
No.
Yeah. No?
Wait,
Yeah.
laugh till you cry or cry till you laugh?
Oh, yeah, you
I'm
could do
confused.
either.
All right, quick break. We'll continue.
Wait, 5 minutes.
Oh,
My
yeah,
tickets
yeah,
go on
yeah.
sale.
Oh, my God.
For the Borgata, 5 minutes from now, theborgata.com for July 2nd, 3rd, Friday, Saturday. So if you want, by the time we get back, they will be on sale.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Tracy
Thank
Lords.
you. Oh.
Tracy Lords, 41 years old today. 41 for Tracy Lords. Wow. Also,
damn.
This is for the older people, Ant. Robert Hedges, welcome back, Cotter. Which one was
Yeah.
he? Epstein?
Juan Epstein.
Epstein.
Juan Epstein is 59 years old today.
How old?
The Puerto Rican
59.
Jew.
The Puerto
Wow.
Rican Jew. Very good. Yes. And Steve Perry left Journey 12 years ago. Yeah.
Wow. Time does fly.
And we still got the oil slick. Are they going to tap that fucking thing today?
Yeah, they've been putting that little fucking house on it. That little cement house with the pipe running up.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, remember that guy that we were laughing at? When he was like,
Yeah, but
"We'll
he said
just
a
take
mile-long pipe.
Pipes or he said pipes or a hose or
He did
something.
say a hose?
And he goes, and
I'm
then
sorry
put
to
it
that guy.
down there and just get. And then they just did that.
I'm sorry.
We made so much fun of him.
Maybe that guy should call back for his apology.
Yeah, fuck
we
him.
don't apologize often, but you sir, get an apology
But when
today.
we do, it is Dos Equis.
Hey, what happened with the Dow yesterday? So I'm on Twitter, and all of a sudden, it was Andy Levy. He's like,
his fault.
Dow down 200, Dow down 300, Dow down 400. He was in a panic on his
It
Twitter.
was about almost 1,000 points down because some idiot sold Procter and Gamble stock.
Okay.
And instead of selling, I believe it was 16 million shares, he put in to sell 16 billion shares, which started this chain reaction of automated sell-off. And people just started selling. Then people saw that crashing and started selling, and it just made this one guy putting in the wrong fucking
That's
amount.
all it could take to
caused
fucking destroy everything?
A giant fucking
Although
crash.
they do have rules in place, so they took back all the trades, I hear. You can't get away with that.
But it didn't. You know what? They took back all the trades, but it didn't come back. The market didn't come back, and it's fucking. I'm looking at some stocks. I see a lot of red. I see a lot of red down arrows today.
Some buying opportunities because of this guy.
I know where to market that. I go to the market all the time. What do you mean it didn't come back? Nobody took the market nowhere. I go there and buy my lunch and dinner and stuff.
Here's one. Die, Chip.
Now tell me how you really feel. Something.
Yeah, so that's what happened. I don't know how one fuck up.
But how many zeros did he fuck up? I can understand if you pop 1 0 on the end.
Apparently 3.
That would be 3, right?
Well, 3 zeros, I guess.
How do you fuck up by 3 zeros? An extra
Yeah.
one I could see, right?
Yeah, I don't know. He put in the wrong fucking amount. Millions and billions. Ooh, that's a big difference.
That really is a big difference.
He had $1 billion instead of $1 million.
You hear about the kids with the American flag shirts?
Oh my God, that's fucking annoying.
And a little
Thank
bit
you.
of a jam up there. Yeah.
I would hate to go to school in this day and age. The rules they got in place
Why?
for these fucking schools. Oh, you would enjoy
I still do. I drive around. Yeah, I cruise the parking lots. Well, sometimes I.
We knew it was Cinco de Mayo, but we just gonna show our flag, you know? We didn't mean anything by it. We weren't trying to start anything, nothing like that.
The boys said the school's assistant principal, Miguel Rodriguez, and Principal Nick Bowden told them they couldn't wear the shirts.
Said that we had to turn our T-shirts inside out.
Why?
And then we could go back to class, but we said no because we thought it would be disrespectful to the flag if we were hiding it.
Wear it on any other day, it's fine, but just because it's today, you can't wear it. His exact rules.
Did he give a reason why he felt that you shouldn't wear it?
Because it was supposed to be a Mexican day, so we were supposed to honor them.
This fucking despicable school in California on Cinco de Mayo made these American kids in an American, 4 of them take off their the shirts with the American flag or bandanas with the American flag. What a fucking I wonder why people resent rampant immigration like that. I wonder why.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking cunts politically correct people are.
Yeah.
You really are. You're cunts.
School's getting a lot of shit, though.
That doesn't.
And
have
so is the one
anything
that
to
allowed the
do-
black students to take the fucking trip without the white students. What a bunch of cunts.
Which one was that?
Oh,
You didn't
in
hear
Ann Arbor,
about that?
Michigan. It's a huge one.
You didn't hear about that one?
Yeah, whites were excluded.
It was a black.
Depending on where the trip was going, I might agree.
A blacks only field trip.
Yeah? Where were they going?
How's that going to help us all
Blacks
get along?
only field trip. How
How
about
is that
whites
going to
only?
help us all get along?
I am getting together a whites only field trip. I am absolutely.
You have one.
getting
They're
together.
called your parties.
Oh, fuck! You're right. Okay, that's what I meant. I'm having a party. Whites only.
You have a black only fucking field trip.
Holy shit!
Blacks only. Here's the second part of the flag story.
The boys say it was unfair as some students were wearing Mexican colors, and they showed us pictures of the Mexican dancers who performed on campus today.
We're not mad that they wore their stuff, but
Donkey
we were
act?
just mad that,
Love that one.
we were asked to change our stuff, but they could still wear their stuff.
I would have took my stuff off if they had to take their stuff off too.
4 of the 5 students who wore American flags or patriotic colors on campus walked into a meeting with the superintendent of the Morgan Hill Unified School District tonight. They were facing unexcused absences because they chose to go home early rather than take off what they were wearing.
What a fucking despicable fucking school system.
Why not just leave them alone and not make a fucking... Don't they realize they're making the big deal that if a few kids in school were even pissed that a few Mexican kids were pissed that they're wearing American flags, it would have been done with. But they made a big deal of it, and now it's a news story, and they're stupid.
How about fuck any Mexican kids that are offended by an American flag?
Exactly. Look at where you are. This is America.
They're dying to come here, right?
Yeah.
People want to come here so badly, and we're supposed to be so tolerant of immigration. And sure, you can celebrate Cinco de Mayo. I have no problem with that. But to resent somebody for wearing an American flag, how about you stop honoring the fucking Mexican flag because you can't get out of Mexico and Puerto Rico fast enough?
Yeah.
And how about you begin riding around with the fucking American flag on your car? How about that?
And don't get pissed off if someone wants to wear an American flag on Cinco de Mayo.
God, is that fucking enraging?
It's ridiculous.
Enough with your own fucking your home country culture. Stop coming here then. If you really don't want American culture, if you want to celebrate your own culture back home so bad, fine, go there. Look, I'm Irish by fucking nationality. I don't give a fuck about Irish culture. I don't care. It means nothing to me. Wow. It means nothing to me. fuck is that annoying me? Yeah. That's why I trash liberals so much. It isn't because you're pro-gay marriage, because I agree with you. It isn't because of most of your ideology. It is because of stuff like this. It makes me fucking crazy.
Why would they even acknowledge it? Why would they just let, all right, these kids want to show their American pride with American flags on Cinco de Mayo? Leave them alone. Let them fucking do it.
What a disgusting school system. Disgusting.
Horrible.
Speaking of which.
There were a few political correct, or at least a couple of those stories today.
Well,
What's
let's
that?
go, the black field trip. We got more info on
the
that.
black field trip.
And then
yeah.
I think there is another one we could get to. Let's
Yes.
say hi to Drew in Michigan. Drew, what do you got on the blacks only field trip?
Yeah, they went to go see a rocket scientist, I believe he was, and he was a black guy. And so the school board thought that it would be, and the school board thought it would be fair to have only the black students because of the inequality in the school system towards black students, because for some reason they're saying that they're not able to learn as well, and so they wanted to divide it up to make it more fair for them, and that now everybody's pissed off because a lot of the white parents are saying, their kids would like to go see this guy too. So
maybe the white parents are just fed up with the double standard and the fucking belly aching.
Place on ground, light fuse, get away. That's science, motherfucker. Ugh.
That's unbelievable.
Stop with your fake racism. Your fake fucking pissed off at racism bullshit. Oh, I'm so sick of it. It's such a double standard. It's ridiculous. And it's so blatant now. It's not even being disguised as like, well, it's a double standard, but it's because of this and that. Now it's just blatant. Blacks are pretty much doing anything they want to the detriment of especially white males.
And I don't mind. Let me, again, paint this. I don't feel like white people are victims. I really don't.
I do.
I don't.
I absolutely
I think
do.
we have it great in this country.
We do.
My only issue is
being
this.
victimized.
I don't mind a blacks-only field trip as long as there was no penalty for other people doing it. Like if all of a sudden they said, look, we think this would benefit white students. We're going to do like a whites-only thing here. And you had them, if everybody was equally comfortable doing that, I would have no issue with it. That's my only problem.
You know why? There'll always be an issue because blacks will always claim that they're constantly playing catch-up. And because they had so many years of oppression and blah-de-blah-de-blah, they got to have their own field trips, their own clubs, their own everything, that if you did it with only white people, it would be a fucking Klan meeting that would be protested and it'd be insane. Crazy people. Wow. Whites want to get together and celebrate the fact that white people did this or that, or, certain white cultures, just anything. You cannot be proud of it. You can't celebrate it without coming off as a white supremacist, a militia, a fucking this, that. It's ridiculous. I'm so sick of it that I don't put up with it anymore.
I agree.
I don't kowtow to it. I don't listen to it. And I don't fucking buy any black person's argument that they're doing it because they have to catch up for time missed out on. Go to fucking school, read the same shit. Don't say that tests are biased. Don't get into the fire or police department with radically lower test scores because there's some fucking problem with the test. Fuck you. Take the same test. You pass it, you're in. You don't, you're out.
But the issue to me here is not even the black students wanting to do that. It really isn't. It's the penalty the other way. That's my problem.
I got a problem with both. Both.
If they want to do something with Spanish students only, or as long as both, there's a whole separate but equal argument, which is not valid. I think in Brown versus Board of Education, they said, well, separate but equal doesn't count. You can't have it both ways. It's either right or it's wrong. And the problem is we get penalized for stuff that other people aren't. And that is still, by allowing that, whites allow that, that is fucking saying that blacks are underclass and second-class citizens. And it's still the parents treating another race like children. That really is what it is. It's fucking paternalism. It's sickening.
It really is, yeah. It is this paternalistic fucking attitude.
With the American flag, it's not even black and white. It's just a bunch of self-flagellating, guilty white people who feel smarter. They feel better than, and they are terrified that if they say anything, their inner feelings are going to be revealed.
Take that flag off. This is the Mexicans' Day.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, just take it off because, we know we're better. and everything.
Yeah.
So just take it on. Let them have their day.
Let the little you-know-whats have their...
have their day.
That fucking principal, what a disgrace that fucking
It really is
cocksucker
disgusting.
What a disgrace.
Hey, going with what Ant was just saying, it leads us to what Reverend Al Sharpton is saying today.
Oh, fuck a duck.
Did you hear this yet?
This asshole.
You hear this yet?
No. No, I haven't even heard it, but I know it's going to be. He's jumping on the Mexican bandwagon too, because the black ship is pretty much leaving with Obama being president and a lot of blacks in power in the country and getting this preferential treatment. Reverend Al really doesn't have much to say anymore unless a cop shoots a black perpetrator and
White cop.
A white cop shoots a black perp and all of a sudden he's a fucking scumbag and in trouble. And the other guy was getting his life. He was just getting his life together, man. He was just getting his life together. He had 5 children from 4 mothers. He was going to school. Yeah, he just got busted for weed and fucking coke and crack, but he was getting his together. That's every episode of 48 Hours, the first 48. Every episode. And the cops are like, just because he was involved in some, odd dealings doesn't mean we should not pursue his killer like we would anyone else's. And I'm just looking at the cops going, stop for the camera. Stop it.
You don't have to search out those shows, though.
Me?
Yeah, your blood pressure would be a lot better.
I put him on. My blood pressure is great. I sleep like a baby. You know why? Because I'm not wound up. I get wound up talking on the air about it, but in real life, walking around, I am skippity-doo-dying over my race, the honesty that I'm able to live with.
But why do you watch
it's
those shows?
It's fascinating. Why? Yeah. To reinforce
what you believe?
Certain beliefs that I have. Certain beliefs that I have. That, believe it or not, I am very honest on this program, but if I voiced some of those beliefs that I have, it would cause grave problems for me. But there are certain beliefs that I have that I honestly believe myself, whatever, that they are true. And certain programming that I watch reinforces certain ideologies.
How many times a night do you go, yep, thought so?
Many times a night. I go. And I can watch Cops, and I know when it's a domestic that it's going to be a white trash mullet guy. Like, I know that. But there are certain crimes that are inherent to certain races more than others. It is just the fucking way it is. Why, when I watch First 48, that spontaneous shooting homicides are, the majority of them are black on black crimes. Spontaneous shooting. Now, I'm not saying there are plenty of murders. I watch Cold Case Files. I watch a lot of other shows. And believe me, I do look at FBI statistic sites. I look at crime stats. A lot of white people commit premeditated crimes, crimes of passion, crimes for insurance money. They'll kill their children for these sick fucking diseases that they have, understandably. But this first 48, every time you turn this show on, it is black on black, spontaneous shooting crimes. They were hanging out. There was a drug deal. They were hanging out drinking beers. They were hanging out doing this. One guy gets disrespected. Boom! Shoots another motherfucker.
Believe me, I don't want to play the House liberal, but I think it's economic. Because
economic?
Here's why. Here's why.
No, I am not buying the economic.
I'll tell you
angle.
why. Because I guarantee you that the First 48 or any show like that isn't shooting people who are middle class economically. Like, if you get a black neighborhood with a bunch of middle class families and there's really not a drug problem or drug dealers, that stat is it's probably remarkably lower. It's probably not even different than most any other stats. And again, I'm not saying people don't have choices, but that one, when you see when it's all drug dealers and people drinking outdoors,
I understand. I understand, but look, there are a fuck of a lot of poor white people in this country too.
Yes.
And then why, when I watch First 48, aren't there a lot of white trash on white trash shootings and murders? These spontaneous drug-related, gang-related crimes. It is. I swear to you, 99% of that programming is black on black, spontaneous shooting.
Can I answer why I don't think that it's mostly white? Because the type of atmosphere that stuff happens in, which is like an outdoor, a bunch of people milling about with pistols, You just don't have like drug. Hold on, you don't have drug. White people deal drugs differently. You go to a guy's meth lab.
So then that has nothing to do with your saying economics. It's this mentality. It's this respect me or die mentality.
Hold on, meaning that you don't see white neighborhoods of any kind where people are congregating outdoors like that, and there's the air of violence. Where you don't pull up to and see 30 white drug dealers. Again, usually.
Why? That
It's
isn't
just I don't
economics,
think
then.
it's tolerated as much. To be honest with you, I don't think it's acceptable.
Then isn't
in a white
acceptance
neighborhood
and tolerance? Doesn't that have nothing to do with economics? It has to do with a mindset.
No,
it has
because-
to do with a culture, a mindset, an upbringing or lack thereof, discipline. This whole fucking hallucination of respect between each other, where there is none. There isn't a respect for human fucking life in the slightest.
No, I think
in that drug culture.
I'm not saying race or culture has nothing to do with anything that goes on in the black neighborhood
I'm saying
or
race.
Italian.
I'm saying race has something to do with it.
No, and I'm not saying that it has
There
nothing
is a
to do with.
racial proclivity that is there
But
that
you-
I see.
I say it's much more economic because you don't see it happening in middle class or upper class financial neighborhoods. It just doesn't.
You don't see it with black middle class or upper class
That's
either.
That's what I mean.
But I'm saying lower class whites and lower class blacks, they treat each other differently. There is this element of violence in the black community that is not as inherent in the white lower class community amongst each other.
I don't
That's
know,
why
man.
there's so much more of this drug-related, gang-related, respect-related shooting.
Do you have those
spontaneous shootings?
But are there white projects, like say like Cabrini Greens, where you have?
Well, there's trailer parks.
But,
and
no,
stuff.
but I mean housing projects where you have,
meth labs.
say 10, 15-story buildings with that many broke people living in them and that many people out. It's like almost like when you cram that many fucking poor people into a small area, you're gonna have fucking problems. I don't know if it. I'm not saying there are no white projects, but I can't think of a lot of them.
From what I've seen,
Look at the
from what I've
look at the
read,
mafia.
it's-
Look at the mafia.
Yeah.
There's not as many knee-jerk things, but look at the murderous, the acceptance of murder in that culture. And these are guys who make a lot of money, and these are guys.
Even that was business. I'm not talking about this spontaneous murdering of someone you were just having a beer with. I've seen these murders. It's somebody that's hanging out and then decides, I'm going to rob I was just hanging out with them, doing some drugs, drinking some beer. You know what? I could use a few bucks. I'm going to shoot him in the fucking head and just leave.
And a lot of people would say that's less cold-hearted than guys that have known each other for 30 years being able to murder each other over fucking 10 grand or over the orders of somebody else. One guy could be your best friend and the boss says he's got to go and you set your friend up. Like a lot of people would say that's a vulture mentality.
Well, okay. Then if I agree with you, then you would have to agree that it is culture-based because the mafia and that whole thing is a culture that came from Sicily, came over here, remained relatively the same for many years until law enforcement broke it up. But the truth of the matter is that was a culture-based violence.
No, I won't agree because what I'm saying is it's not based. It's not like black people are the only ones behaving like that. It's not like black people are the only ones where you could go, wow, in that
I'd never say
neighborhood-
only, Jimmy. I would never say only.
Okay.
I'm saying a majority, not even majority. I'm saying a disproportionate amount. There's a disproportionate amount of black on black violent crime that's very spontaneous, that's very violent, that doesn't have much reason behind it, as opposed to lower class white people. I don't see a lot of the white on white crime based on spontaneous drug dealings and stuff. Yeah, you get your biker gangs fucking killing each other over a meth lab or something like that, but it in no way relates to someone stepped on this guy's foot, someone yelled something out a window, and they're found fucking,
But in the mob, you are killed for stuff like that. You are killed for disrespect.
You would have had to have gone, and if someone disrespected you, you had to go through the fucking channels.
Sure.
And a lot of times, if it was just the disrespect of somebody calling you a fucking, jadrul.
You fuck with a made man. and you're killed for it.
Well, those are the rules that are set in place. What are the rules in the black community that if someone steps on your foot, you could shoot him in the fucking head?
No, not in the black community, but like in certain neighborhoods, maybe there are fucking unwritten rules of respect. If you do a certain thing, we are going to have a violent confrontation. Just like in the mob, and I'm not saying, believe me, I think the mob is a much better organized, less fucking violent. I'm only saying that type of fucking indifference isn't specific to one group, and you don't have white housing projects that are like that. I'm not saying that they don't exist, but I can't think if you had it with that level of drug dealing and fucking drinking, I think you would have an equal number of fucking or close to it.
I wonder about that. It's hypothetical because I don't know. Like you said, a white projects. I don't know because lower class, lower income housing projects are predominantly black.
Right.
So I don't know what it would be the other way around. I don't know why that would foster so much violence instead of a feeling of community and relating to each other and wanting to maybe build it up and make it better instead of shooting each other, dealing drugs, kicking in grandma's door.
For the same reason the mafia or that type of life doesn't foster a feeling of community.
I'm not feeling the analogy you're making between the mafia and this situation.
The mafia preys on its own. They charge fucking quote unquote protection money to small businesses, meaning it's not that doesn't foster a feeling of community. The Russian mob, another example, doesn't foster a feeling of community. The Asian gangs, which I think we don't hear as much about.
Absolutely, a feeling of community in
the Russian mobs.
No, in the mafia, there is a feeling of community. There is a feeling of family. I mean, come on, familia. That's fucking a feeling of family.
And the Crips and Bloods would say the same thing. They would say the same thing about their relationships with each other, but not with the rest of the community. The same way the mob has relationships with each other, but the rest of the community they prey on. And the Russian mob preys on their community, and the Asian gangs prey on their community.
But it goes outside of gang borders also.
Asian gangs are the worst.
I know that, but it goes outside of gang borders too, because a lot of the crime you see isn't necessarily gang related. It's just, it's drug related, but it's more independent, like I said, spontaneous murders and whatnot. It just seems to me to be such a disproportionate number. There should be more white people killing other white people.
How many of those, in that environment, how many of those murders are fueled by alcohol or drugs? That's a big question, because I would say most of them are probably fueled by being drunk or high, or a lot of them are, not all of them. A lot of them are. A lot more probably than in other situations. I would just say there's a lot of other and again, I'm not saying that fucking black people should be let off the hook. I'm only saying that like stuff like that I kind of look at as more economic. Like if most of the people who are involved in that were middle class, if you saw that in middle class neighborhoods, like black on black violence as much in middle class neighborhoods, I would say you're absolutely right. I would completely agree with you.
I'll more so argue the cause, why it's like that, than the fact that it is like that. I see it. I see what it's like. You could debate with me, and I might accept certain causes. Again, I don't want to hear the so many years of oppression and stuff. Whether that's the cause or not, who the fuck am I to say? So there could be a lot of causes. Regardless of the cause, I see the effect, and the effect is what I see and what I believe. And that's
which is that it does happen more in black neighborhoods, and I agree with that.
Yeah.
No one's saying it doesn't happen more, but I'm saying that the cause is economic. So I was never saying that it doesn't happen more in black neighborhoods, because it does. That type of spontaneous, boom, boom, shoot, you're dead. You drive by, shoot. That's black neighborhoods. But again, I think it's much more economic. And
fuck! Let's get out of here and go to our multi-million-dollar houses,
please.
Jesus,
hold on.
As we debate the poor.
Hold on, you and Ope can say that. I don't have a multi-million-dollar house. Boo for Jim.
You live in a nice fucking
your brother
neighborhood.
wants in. Brother Joe. What's up, Brother Joe?
Oh, jeez, look at those phones. Fuck.
Yeah.
I just had I had a thought that arguing against Jimmy, his point that it's economic. Did you ever think about it this way, that the shootings that and murders that happen in depressed economic areas but don't happen in middle class areas simply because middle class people don't do that. They've worked their way. They've worked their way out of being out of
Poor.
being ignorant. I guess out of being ignorant. I mean, it's the other way around.
So
In
are
other
you
words,
saying-
people aren't shooting themselves because they don't have money? They don't have money because they're fucking shooting themselves.
No, Joe, I don't.
all right, I see his point.
I don't say
Yeah.
that. I'm not being excuse giving enough to say that these poor folks can't help it. They're just broke, so they kill each other. I'm only saying that kind of an atmosphere when there's that many people in that type of a situation with drugs and alcohol, that many people doing it, you're much more likely to have a lot of fucking fast murders than you are if people are in a fairly comfortable situation. So I'm saying that that's where it's economic as opposed to race.
Less to lose?
I think so.
Yeah. Huh. I see what Joe's saying, though. You know, not everybody that has a middle-class house and neighborhood came from a middle-class family.
Right,
Some people work
absolutely.
their way up, and
course.
that's why they're there. They're not committing violence. It's because they didn't commit violence and they got to where they are. Yeah. All right, Joe. I'll see you Sunday, man.
Yeah, sounds good.
Later. Mother's Day. I think I'm going to get her pro flowers.
I'm going to get mine a
gold,
Steven Singer Gold Dip Rose.
Dipped rose or some
Vermont
of those,
teddy bears are nice, man.
Vermont teddy bears are great. Why don't
Mother's
you
Day
get her one of those?
Is Sunday?
Yes, it is, and you'll be buying something for your wife.
Ah,
It's her first Mother's Day.
Snap, yo!
Absolutely, you better.
I don't know if we're gonna- I don't know if we're gonna have the baby.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. The kid's pretty much. If you yell at the kid, the kid can hear you.
Hey, if the kid is born after Mother's Day, you know what am I going to do?
Are you gonna?
I'm going to save. I'm going to save a
cheat
few
her out
bucks.
of
I'm
a
going to
gift?
save a few bucks.
I don't see nothing.
Look, man,
Nothing I
Sunday's
can
Mother's
hold
Day.
yet.
Sunday is Mother's Day. This baby pops Monday. What can I tell you, man?
I'm sure most of the people on the line do not agree with me.
Well, it's
no,
it's a mix.
no, it's a mix.
It's a mix. Yeah,
It's got to be said. It's a mix.
Yeah.
You want the Reverend Al Sharpton, or you?
Yeah, let's hear that. I was just joking.
The struggle is not over until we achieve equality. Someone was saying to me the other day, Reverend Sharpton, we got an African-American president. We've achieved the dream of Dr. King. And I told him that was not Dr. King's dream. It's a great thing. I'm working with the president and supporting the president. But the dream was not to put one black family in the White House. The dream was to make everything equal in everybody's house. President Obama being in the White House can help us get there. But we're not there yet.
I actually agree with Sharpton.
We're not there yet.
That's not inflammatory. I actually agree with that.
Do you?
Well, as far as what he's saying about Martin Luther King, yeah, I mean, I don't think what I don't like about Sharpton, and he's not saying it's not just president. There's been a black Secretary of State and a black chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, and there's black Supreme Court justice. He's not acknowledged a whole shitload of other things.
George Bush appoints a black Secretary of State.
Yes.
I mean, but
And
he's
chairman of the Joint Chiefs.
Yeah, exactly. But he's, the Antichrist that's still being blamed for everything. Not that he doesn't deserve the blame for a lot of stuff,
Right.
but I mean, Obama being president isn't like this. They dropped a black guy from outer space and fucking put him in the White House.
Right.
This has been a progression of civil rights that has culminated in the president of the United States. So that's why I don't buy Reverend Al getting up there again crying that they ain't fucking there yet. You're there!
Wow.
Christ almighty, you're fucking there.
Wow.
They watch TV, you're everywhere. You're in every fucking commercial. It's astounding.
Unless it's a Sloman's Home Shield commercial,
yes.
then you are nuts.
Then he's just the guy answering the phone at Sloman's. Or fucking Broadview.
Broadview, I'm sorry.
Broadview Security. Poor white girl is running from that dummy that fucking came to the party. She would open the door. You dummy. You didn't even have to rape her. She was hot for you. Dunce.
Switching gears before we get out of here. E-Rock, not in today, wasn't in yesterday, and he just sent me pictures of the aftermath of the fucking Mayo Challenge. It's his eyes.
Bad.
It's his fucking eyes. I just put it on my Twitter, Opie Radio, one word.
Lifeless eyes, like a big fat man's eyes.
Like a whale's eyes.
Oh, shit. Look at him.
Look at those eyes.
He has busted
capillaries in his eyes. They're
in the whites of his eyes.
Bloodshot red. Bloody red. That's not even bloodshot. That's bloody fucking red.
Mayo's kind of very viscous.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to push out.
Push it back out?
Yeah.
Well, he fucking blew out his eyes doing it, so you can check out the pictures.
Wow, he's fucked up.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking brutal. So,
Poor bastard.
Eric throws up really hard. I think I remember his eyes did that throwing up from something
Yeah.
else.
He does throw up hard.
He
His whole
throws up
head
really
turns
hard.
red.
Because we make him throw up hard. Plus the fact that he puked 3 or 4 times on the show and then another 3 or 4 after the show.
And
That
by the
boy
way,
loves his mayonnaise.
Yep.
some guy on. It's amazing how you can explain something.
Oh, Jesus.
And
Yeah.
people just don't.
Don't listen.
There's a
don't
guy
get it.
on Twitter, EM Pulse, and he goes, at Jim, Jewish groups can't exclude students. Christian skiers can't exclude non-skiers. Who's acting like a victim? I said that white people are not victims. I said that they're not. I said that. But certain groups can exclude people, but not public things like public schools. Private places are allowed to exclude. But do Jewish schools exclude people?
I don't know.
Jewish public schools?
I don't know.
I don't think they do.
I say that white people are victims when it comes to things like affirmative action and police tests, fire department tests, civil servant tests. They're excluded. They are being excluded from getting jobs where they have had better test scores than minorities. Just to get minorities in there for this diversity. And by the way, diversity only means people of ethnic minorities. Diverse should mean everyone. It never does. So white people are victims when it comes to, hey, I got the better test score. I was able to run through a physical or a mental test better for the fire department, police department, whatever, and they are telling me I cannot get the job. Someone with a worse test score is going to get it because he is of a different ethnic minority.
I agree with you.
That's crazy.
It is sickening.
And if the police department or fire department has to be predominantly white because of that, then you know what? Get your fucking ass in gear, study harder, work harder, and get the same or better test score, and you'll fucking be in.
I agree with that. Like, I'm saying white people as a whole, like as a group, we run things here and we're doing very well. I'm saying that you can't just go all of a sudden, oh, white society is a victim. But yeah, on an individual level, it is sickening.
How about this? I was speaking to a police officer yesterday that had to qualify. They got to qualify every so often with their pistol. And he was in a lane at the range next to an African-American woman police officer. As he's shooting, he's lining up his shot and shooting, and kind of as he's shooting, he's hitting his mark and glancing over at the African-American woman shooting, and she is missing every fucking shot. If it was the actual qualifier where you qualify for your gun, she wouldn't have been able to carry a gun. She was not doing as good a job as other people could have done in handling her firearm as a police officer. What the fuck is that about?
I'll tell you, it's first of all, the fact that you could see me at the Borgata July 2nd and 3rd has nothing to do with this. White Jack.
God
the
damn.
Borgata.com, motherfuckers.
Shit.
We're running out of time. We're out of time.
We are
but I do agree on that point too, Ant.
Hey, man, have a good
Opie, good luck.
Yes, good luck. We'll see what happens, next week.
Daddy!
This could be the last show as on Daddy Opie.
Let's suck his cock.
Hey, if someone would have, he wouldn't have been in this situation. Whoa!
I'm gonna bring all my fatherly views to the show starting next week.
Cannot
The show
Morning Zoo.
changes starting next
Morning
week.
Zoo show.
If that happens, kill me. Just fucking kill me. Don't change the fucking formula. Maybe a little something here, a little something there, but that's about it. That's about it. Not all in with that crap.
Yeah.
Have a great weekend, guys. Hope. See you soon.
We'd like to point out that the actors involved do not always exhibit the communication, sensitivity, or intimacy that are essential for sustaining real-life interpersonal relationships.
We're retarded, broken down people, but the audience is just the fucking drooling mongoloids that are chained to the wall that can't even raise their hand up. So we're like a little better than them, and they're going to fucking listen.